Hello! 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 Lord Mega, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much. Girl, thank you for the 7 as well. I appreciate it. Sorry that stuff got fucked up, but we should be good now. I do need to go grab some water and stuff. So I'll be right back. And then we'll get started. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, hi everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. I think we're all set. Sorry that took so long and it was so fucked. I'm so sorry. Sometimes things don't go as you plan, you know?
Hello.
We should be good now though.
Hello.
Gage, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
16 months of watching this.
Also, Core Sniper, thank you for the 40 stream streak.
Laugh. 16 months of adorable sounds
Ruff.
and silly noises. 16 months, that's enough to
Hello.
make me want to give you a historic implant. Pedal to
What?
tilde.
Thank
Hello.
you. Thank you for the 6. Thank you for the 16 months. That's crazy. It's wild to think about how much time passes. It's so crazy. Also, hi, Lupa. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Crystal Nova, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the 40 stream streak from Core Sniper. Thank you so much. And the 7 stream streak from Darkshade. And Pie, thank you for the 3. My headset is getting all fucked. Fix that real quick. I think I got it. Time flies when you're melting the Doglin. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Okie dokie. I think everything's looking good here. Let's go to chatty. Hi, thanks for holding me. Happy Thursday. Hello. Great to see you all. Quick thing, if you're watching the VOD, since it's very early in the VOD, I want to say, firstly, sorry about the long wait. We had technical issues, but also, there will be, about an hour from now, 45 minutes, into this is when we're going to start the actual, like, lesson. I just think some people might go watch the VOD, so that's why I want to bring that up, just in case. So 45 minutes, we'll talk about how to set up StreamerBot. We'll probably talk about that for like an hour and a half, and then we'll play indie games, and that's kind of what we're up to today. I might cut the lesson part specifically, make it its own video. I also want to record like a specific thing, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But if you're watching this VOD for whatever reason and came for that, that's when it happens. But yeah. How's everyone doing? Y'all having a good day? I am frozen. Oh, okay. Kirby was weird. Marker would be good for that. Yeah. I can go back and set it up. Thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Holy shit. Crazy. I appreciate that, Wolf Dragon Plasma. It means a lot to me. Chapter is very helpful. I think so, yeah. Especially for one like this, I'll probably go back and do that. Bad day today, so you big help. Trust me, I fucking get it. I don't know if y'all saw my tweet, but I didn't go to bed last night until like 6:30. Like 6:30 a.m. Which, for reference, I try to go to bed at 3. Which, so, you know, pretty fucked. Pretty fucked up. Thank you so much. Also, hi, YouTube chat. Great to see you. Happy to have you here. I hear marker right here. Pheromone pop. God, it's so accurate. I mean, or something normal. How can a puppy still be trained, teach others? Well, I mean, like, listen, I turn a lot of people into puppies, so, you know, it's like it's not necessarily out of my box. You ever devil on your May till you cry? Man, I need to still play Devil May Cry. They look good. It's also Capcom, and I'm a big Capcom fan. Today, I finally got my job back after worryingly being fired last month. Ooh, fuck. Glad you got it back. Hopefully they treat you well. Congrats, though. Interrupt, you may walk for a second, but I can't help but notice you went to bed at 6, 7. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I went to bed at around 6, 7. He has a body that turns people into puppies. My body is a machine that turns things into puppies. Absolutely true. Was just talking about to a few of your converts in their stream yesterday. Oh, really? That's so funny. It happens. It happens. Succubus released you from the bed. Congratulations. Make sure you rehydrate. Fuck you! Thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months! That's amazing! Thank you! And a hype train, let's go! I only got about 3 hours of sleep, went to the doctor, drew blood. They fucked up so... They had to stab you about 5 times. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for me, I just had... I had a little bit of brain worms last night. I had some brain worms and just a big spike of anxiety that made it very difficult to sleep. Now, I like to try and bring good vibes here, so don't worry, I'm not going to bring the vibes down. But if you're curious, that's what I was up to. Thank you for the 5! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I miss you coming in because a spooner decided my face would be fun to crawl on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Listen, I love spiders. Big spider fan here. But I do like spiders when they keep their space. You know, like as long as the spider's not on me, I'm chill with the spider. Also, Sarkis, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I had a weird health anxiety spike last night as well. It's been a long time since I had one of those, since I got medicated. I also, like, don't get huge spikes of anxiety too often, but fucking hell. Like, this one was a bad one. I'm okay, for the record. I'm okay. But, like, at the time, it sucked. And I wish that I had been able to get more sleep because, oh, you know, today's kind of an important stream for me, at least. Like a Scoob thermal nuclear warhead. I am, or like I had a nuclear warhead of anxiety. It's good to see you, Pixel. Hi. As someone who's scared as fuck of spiders, if they're over there, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, like as long as they're not on me. Spartan, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. I'm glad I can help you feel better, Lupa. That makes me happy. I like being the emotional support dog. Junior, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Am I taken by dewormer? Tragically, no. Tragically, no. I know it's rough. It's rough. Brain worms were still there, but I feel better. I feel better. Belly button full of spiders, so you tied down as a lovely seed. Wild. So again, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thanks to everyone also for all the donations. We're already getting a level 3 hype train. That's awesome. I just woke up to a spider dropping down in front of my face. What is everyone fucking running into spiders today? The heck? Did you have amazing news from the doctor though? Oh, nice. Yeah, you got the results back from the blood work that you did. If you want to share, you're welcome to, but you know, no pressure if it's personal. But yeah, for, oh, you lost your streak? I'm so sorry. It's, if you ever, feel like you're gonna miss a stream, I think you can still get your streak even if I'm not live, by going to a VOD, I believe. I think, I'm not 100% sure. So my voice is a little fucked today. I don't know if y'all can tell. Big fan of doing blood work. Yeah, I need to get some blood work done soon. Also, hi there, hello. Ara. Did you get the help from Saki? Oh, it's so, like, not priority for me. I'll probably work with her next week. I've had way too much stuff on my plate. Prepping for today. And then also, like, a couple of other big things that I have to do. Hi, Boop Tickler, great to see you. I'm good. I'm really good. Honestly, I can already feel my mood improving. Yeah, no, you're good, Gage. Don't worry. A VOD or a Twitch short retains a streak. Thank you, Best Kitten. I appreciate that. If a jumping spider that lives on my desk and constantly will come down and say hi. I mean, if you're maintaining a good relationship with your jumping spider. Probably a good thing. Sorry. I might need to make some tea before the actual presentation, but let's talk a little bit about what we're actually going to be doing today. So in 30 minutes, I will be starting a presentation. Now, think of this like a lesson, like a school lesson, okay? Where I will be going through a lot of the information that you will need to know for setting up alerts on StreamerBot, and also kind of just a general summary of how StreamerBot works. So it's a little bit of under the hood action for all of you as well. This will be on the exam, yes. I wanted to get a ruler and stuff for it, but I didn't have time. But yeah, I'm gonna be teacher mode, all right? And you all are welcome to ask questions if you have questions. Want to work on Fee Under the Hood? Ayo. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you! Professor Pretty Paws is a great way to put it. Do I have some sexy teacher glasses? Let's see. Do I have sexy teacher glasses? Glasses. I don't know if they're sexy. I think that's objective. Or subjective? Okay, if I... Man, it's hard to make them not move weird whenever I turn my head. I could make them bigger. Probably bigger would make them look better. Yeah. The bigger method is the way to do it. We call it objective. Vince Puppy. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Yuzu, what's up? What a dork. Oh my god, are you gonna push me in a locker? Don't get a ruler. Too many will fling out their estimated sizes are wrong. We'll find out all of their estimated sizes are wrong. True. Hi, Frost, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why the fuck is my bits not doing text-to-speech or sound alerts? That's not good. Let me figure that out real quick. Gage, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. My Twitch broadcaster account is not logged in proper. It's still yellow for some reason. I'm gonna just try restarting StreamerBot. Maybe that'll work. I didn't check the Discord and tweet feed recently, but did you get my questions? More questions than what I asked? I saw your question on the Discord. I know you also sent a question on the thread itself. The answer is I don't know. I don't know, but I will figure it out. We're gonna go through them as we
Does StreamerBot class with disconnected StreamerBot? That's my Streamer Uni 100.
No, see how easy I already fixed it. I'm knowledgeable about this sort of thing. Just because it breaks doesn't mean I'm non-knowledgeable. It's easy. I fixed it. I'm very smart. I know a lot of StreamerBot stuff. Fia's going in the locker. I'm going in there with her. 7 minutes in heaven. Get the glasses back on. Well, I was thinking of just going to the dog model. No, we'll probably stay Goblin for this, actually. It'll probably be better. That looks pretty good. That's actually pretty solid.
Hello.
I fucking nailed that. Just putting that out there. I fucking nailed that. Major in Barkonomics and a minor in StreamerBot. Yeah, pretty much. On Twitch chat, I can't chat or do redeems. I can watch and read chat, but nothing else for me. Restarted Twitch and everything. Sorry you're having issues with that. I didn't like soft ban you or anything like that. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm so sorry. You can bring it up with a mod if you want to reach out to Rhinocore. He might be able to assist you. I would never bully you by shoving you in a locker. You'd like that. I'd flirt with you by shoving you in a locker or up against a locker. Man, being pushed against a locker is pretty good. Uninstall 7TV and reinstall 7TV. That fixes it.
Hello.
It's been an issue all over. Okay, so it's like a 7TV issue then. You had to restart your PC? That's crazy. Wonder what's going on with that. Hi, Akira! Hello! Did I see your message about the test results? I did. I didn't read it out loud. I should have, though. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing stuff. Your T is down and your E is up. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. We love when we're balancing hormones in the way that we want. That's awesome. Super happy for you. Fuck yeah. That is good news. I'm happy for you. Probably an API update. Yeah, probably. You're having trouble with chatting on Twitch, uninstall 7TV and reinstall 7TV. Okay, good to know. I won't pin it because I already have a pin that I want. And it's not really something that, like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. I think it'll affect a little bit of people. Speaking of you, your titties got a bit bigger. Oh, nice! Let's go! Fuck yeah, baby. Happy for you. That's awesome. It's good to see you, Zoe. Hope you're doing well. I never use 7TV because there's a bug where it auto deletes chat messages right after they come through. I haven't had that bug. It's tragic though to hear that. Thank you for the hydrate. So for today, I have a virtual machine set up. I have a virtual machine.
Hello.
Fresh off the press. And what we'll do, because again, I was trying to describe what we were doing. We'll be going through how to set StreamerBot up in OBS. So how do you get StreamerBot to connect to OBS? And then we'll be talking about how to actually set up like alerts. We'll go through the basics first. What are actions? What are sub-actions? What are triggers? What are commands? What are cues? Those sorts of things we'll talk about. And then we'll go through the actual process of setting up alerts for subscriptions, bits, and we'll also go through like shout out notification, and we'll talk a little bit about raids as well. So yeah, we're gonna go through all of those. I know it sounds very kinky. Commands, sub actions. But yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. And then I'll answer any questions that you may have, that kind of stuff. I don't know how long it'll take. Probably, my guess is an hour and a half, but it might be shorter than that for all I know. But then after that segment, we will go ahead and talk about. Well, no, not talk about, sorry. We'll play indie games. How long will we go for? I don't know. I'm a little tired today. I almost canceled the stream. If I didn't already advertise that I was doing this today, I might have. But I am starting to feel better. So we'll see how I feel in like, you know, an hour and a half. I guess 2 hours. But yeah, last night was a little hard on me. It was a very, very challenging night for me. Triggers are like red flags, a warning to brace for the minefield I'm about to boink. Okay. I must preface this that I do like to be a little spicy, but I will say the lesson today probably not going to be that spicy. Just a small heads up. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, now what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to open up that sub action there. Yeah, make sure that you hit that button to autoplay. Oh yeah, that's good. Look at it. It's doing so good. Not gonna do it that way. Hi, Solo! Hello! Great to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Silo's freaking awesome. Good friend of mine. Definitely go check him out. Awesome streamer. I hope you've been well. Make sure to set up the proper commands for when chat gives you all the bits. Yeah, exactly. The glasses accentuate the choker in a weirdly powerful way. Thank you. I like glasses. I do wear glasses in real life. Though on stream I wear contacts.
Don't forget to stretch.
Do not use that voice while wearing glasses. You're killing me. A good one. Still sick, hoping to recover tomorrow. That's so fair. I also feel a little sick today, but that's just because I fucked up my sleep last night due to high levels of anxiety. The glasses mesh with face tracking. I don't wear contacts because the glasses do fuck up eye tracking specifically. Not like a huge amount. I can get away with it. It's still fine for the most part, but it's just better. It's better with contacts. So I use contacts because it's also not that big of a deal to put contacts in. Thanks for the stretch redeem. So no, what are you doing? So no, what are you doing? Step WebSocket JSON payload. Yeah, none of that. Keep using that voice while wearing the glasses. It is amazing. Maybe we can have that be a segment for another stream. Maybe I'll put on the glasses during an NSFW stream, or if I do, you know, another funny little website in the future. Glasses plus mommy voice equals obedient Lupa puppy. Good puppy. Such a good puppy for me. Man, you guys are making me want to tell Mari to put some glasses on the model. Be like, hey, Mari, slap some glasses on there. Let me toggle glasses on. Are the glasses appearing to the mommy voice redeem? Perhaps. I mean, if you guys want it. Chicha redeem glasses and mommy voice. I don't know if I'll make that into a whole redeem, but I can break it out every once in a while. I don't mind. It's no big deal. There's NSFW streamers, huh? Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy how some streamers say lewd things. I'm going to have to ban my cats from being in my room when I go out of town because I came back from my grandma's house. Find out they peed on your bed. Oh, sucks. Cat pee also really smells too. It's like a big stinker one. I'm so sorry, Spartan. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Get some like shampoo. Well, like that's not shampoo, but you know what I mean. They make special stuff for that. Mommy voice. I'll definitely be melting. It's pretty, isn't it? Oh no, bed ruins. Hopefully you can get it out. Hopefully you can get it out. Gobrarian. Oh my god, that's actually so good. Gobrarian. I love it. I love that. So after we go through the whole StreamerBot stuff, I wanted to play indie games. I don't know what game I want to play today. We could play more Subnautica, but I feel like I lock in a little on Subnautica. I could also play Dead Format. It's a horror game. I just got it because it was on sale. Do you want me to play League of Legends? I mean, I could. I played it last night. That's how you know I was having anxiety. We could do Voices of the Void. Tarkov? I'm not doing Tarkov. Just putting my foot down. No Tarkov. Excuse me, Miss Gobrarian. I can't seem to find this book I was looking for. So can I check you out instead? I'll have to inspect your spine intimately. Voices of the Void. I missed most of it, didn't I? I mean, I could do... We'll do a poll. I'll add Voices of the Void to the list because I could get behind playing Voices of the Void. I'm worried about updating the game though. If I update the game, firstly, what are the changes? Is it just a stability update or is there anything big? Also, I don't know how to do it where I keep my save because I don't want to like lose my save. Friends don't let friends play League. This is an intervention. I only play ARAM, okay? It's a little bit different. Satisfactory is pretty fun. I do know that I lock in on Satisfactory really hard, though. Like, that game is an ADHD dopamine bonanza. And because of that, I can't help but, like, just focus on it and only... Which is fine, but not a lot of what I do. There's... Let's see. What else is there? Schrodinger's Cat Burglar is a very funny stream or game name. Can you stop breaking people's necks? Too bad. Not stopping. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. You'll be fine to update. Like, isn't it? This isn't like the 0.09 update. Following Z's could be good. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't know how to update. Like, do I just download it and then replace everything? Look at me. I'm looking at you. Senpai has noticed you. After the StreamElements tutorial, can we get a tutorial on under the desk cable management? I'm looking at my cables right now. I'm going to be so honest with you. You don't want a lesson from that from me. My cables are like spaghetti down there. It's bad. It looks like, you know those videos of AI Will Smith eating spaghetti? Eat patch, that's how you do it? Okay, okay. Let me open that in another tab for later. I don't see a button for the patch or game page. I'll figure it out later.
Cheer 100 Fia. I need a cold shower after you being in the maid outfit, wearing glasses, and talking in mommy voice.
It is a pretty good combo, isn't it? The combo that everyone loves. When I'm in a Fia stream, all my brain thinks is a lewd. I like being a lewd. It's a fun time. It's fun being lewd, at least a little bit. You know, I think a blend is important, right? Because I also want to be like approachable. I don't want to be too lewd here. I like being spicy. Sometimes I think we can go a little too far with it. Like, you know, I do want to potentially start some kind of like blue Twitch thing, because then we can have like a space to be like really lewd, right? And then we can like balance it out. Hi, Melanie. Hello. Your lewdness has helped me get comfy with people being lewd. Good, good. That is something I do want, though, is to like normalize lewdness and have people be like super chill about it. I think that that's important. For sure, sexy, funny, adorable. Yeah, exactly. I'm that one guy. You missed the maid outfit? I got you. Don't worry. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I'm Fia. How are you? Oh, thank you so much, Speed Gamer, for the follow. Thank you. I'm really, really good. It's great to see you, team. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thanks for popping in. You're always so sweet. I've been good. Now that I'm streaming, I had a hard night. I had a hard night last night, but I'm good now. I'm good now. Yeah, then you can stream all of the H games you got. I have a lot of H games too. I do. And I can't really play them. At least not too often. So it would provide a space to do so. Normalize lewdness within reason anyway. Yeah, kind of my thought, right? You know, I think, you know, we don't have to be afraid of being a little spicy, but I want also to make sure that we're not like ostracizing new people.
Cheer 100, we need a NSFW stream again.
Yeah, but they need to be special little things, all right? They're the thing about them is they gotta be special. I can't just do like a Discord stream every week. How dare you enjoy lewdness? My innocent eyes and ears are being assaulted as soon as I walked in. Yeah, I like being lewd. I like saying sussy things. I like it. But also, you know, I want to make sure that we don't take it too far with the Twitch side of things, at least, right? Which is one of the reasons why I want to, because like I'm comfortable with it, but it's not what I want this space to 100% be. Spicy jokes, lewd some. Not necessarily lewd, but lewd some is kind of my goal, right? So, you know, like for example, behavior that I enjoy, saying, you know, I don't know, like making a funny little joke where I'm like, oh my God, my cheeks hurt. Not those ones though, not the ones you're thinking of. My face, I've been smiling so much, you know, like something like that, right? Like that's a good lewd joke. But you know, if we get like a raid that comes in here and then the first thing that the raiders see, the first time for the people's first reaction of coming in here is, oh yeah, Fia's a fucking piss smut, fucking dirty ass piss smut. She loves being fucked. Like, no, chill, fucking chill. Holy fuck. Gotta make sure that people are welcomed. Like, holy fucking hell. There, like, you know, I'm not a prude, but like, there's space for that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. This is something that I've wanted to bring up, this stream as well. You know, just make sure that you like, make sure that you are aware of that. I came into I like piss smut. No, I was just firstly I said piss mud, very different. Secondly, I'm giving an example of something not to say. I mean, that was my raid introduction when I first arrived. Separate the wheat from the chaff. Yes, but on the other hand, it's not all I want to be known for. You know what I mean? And I think that we can still have fun lewd times, but welcome people in a way that like is more welcoming to a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like you guys can still call me a dog and stuff like that, but like full on degradation as a first impression, I don't think I want that. My introduction to you is barking. See, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm not saying that I can't bark or anything like that. Also, to be very clear, don't call me piss smut. I want to be super clear on this. Don't call me that, okay? I brought it up as an example of something not to do. So, just want to be super clear. There is a space where we can do stuff like that, but I don't currently stream on those spaces. And I would be more comfortable doing it in those spaces. So, like, that's fine if we end up doing that. Also, dumb mutt. See, even dumb mutt. Right? Like, I don't mind being called dumb mutt every once in a while. It's fine. But it can't be every single message. You know? It's a highly potent spice. And I don't want people dumping, you know, Reaper sauce everywhere. You know, just a little dab here and there is good. Thank you, team. Thank you. Typical Asian magazine shop, cool background. Thanks. This one was made by Altwork. Altwork is their name. They're a great artist. They actually are working on my 3.0 example.
100 I am sorry, Fia. I was just giving a better example.
No, you're fine. You're so fine. We're talking about it right now. So like you don't have anything to apologize for. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. Walking that line is the hard part. Yeah. Again, it's like I just want us to make sure that we are, you know, cognizant of TOS, and also just not like too much of it, I guess, if that makes any sense, right? It's not the only thing that I want to be known for. I don't think you've gone too far, Josh. Don't worry about it. This isn't directed at any specific person, for the record. It's just something I kind of want to occasionally bring up, because with lewdness, like sometimes it can go too far. And I know everyone's having a good time. I don't want everyone to walk on eggshells or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's something that's important to mention every once in a while, if that makes sense. So hopefully that makes sense. There are 2 yellow sodas I could call you, followed by the word mud, and one of them is definitely not Twitch safe, so Mountain Dew mud it is. I like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. But yeah. I know you're being fun, a wholesome streamer. That makes a cute dog. Thank you. Yes, thank you. And I don't know, maybe that's selfish of me being like, I want to do everything. I want to fill all niches. I want to be funny. I want to be lewd. I want to be wholesome. I want to be real. I want to be crazy wild. You know, I want to be everything. I don't know if that's okay for me to do. I know a lot of streamers aren't like that. A lot of streamers pick a fucking niche and then they stick to it. Nah, fuck it. I'm greedy. I want it all. You know what I mean? It's not even an overextending thing. It's just more like how I am as a person, I think. Not to get too real with y'all, but I think it's how I am. You like leashes though? I do like leashes.
Cheer 100, he'll give it all to you, Fia.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the biddies a lot. It's great that Capcom said in Resident Evil games, Russian power against bioweapons.
It's okay.
Did they actually say that?
Be everything, because you are already everything to us here in
Aw, thank you. Thank you. Again, I'm not trying to call anyone out in specific. I just want to make sure that, like, for raids especially, we want to give a good first impression to raiders. You know, I've seen my raid retention go down. And so I just want to, I don't know. I think we need to go a little bit back to how we used to welcome raiders in. I think we've gone a little too far sometimes. And I think that scares some people off. People that would normally be very comfortable. Yeah, it has. It has. Which is fine. It's totally fine. And it could be other reasons, but I think that might be a contributing factor, is all.
Cheer 100. Thank you for the giving us
Golden Kappa! Let's go! Fuck yeah! That's exciting! Holy shit! Man, do I ping for that? Do I ping for a Golden Kappa? I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I ping for it? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Solomon King, thank you so much! Holy shit!
100.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you!
Don't real fit with us crazy people.
Oh my god, I appreciate that! Thank you also for the 100 biddies, Tower. Thank you. Frost! Oh my god! Holy shit! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hi, Timeless, welcome in! Man, that's awesome. That's really awesome of you. Thanks for the bits!
100 choo-choo.
Choo-choo! Thank you for the prime as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck, what the fuck? Thank you, Chromatic Blue. Thanks for the prime as well. And thank you so much for the bits. That's sweet of you.
Cheers.
Zoe, hi, I love you.
Fire barking, fire barking,
Whoa.
fire barking, fire barking, fire barking,
Fire
kappa,
barking,
kappa,
fire
kappa.
barking.
Though what is a golden kappa?
So a
Tier
golden
100
kappa, for those that don't
well
know, this is a very special hype train. Thank you, Accelerator. This is a very special hype train where it only happens every, like, I think there can only be like one golden kappa going on Twitch at a time or something. I'm not sure. But thanks for the bits.
Cheer
Thank you.
100. Cheer 100.
But essentially, if you donate at least 100 bits or one gifted sub, you get a temporary.
See, I told you that you are everything to us. Cheer.
Thank
100.
you. It means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you so much. But yeah, you get a special temporary emote that is a golden kappa. It's a golden kappa emote. I think you get it for 24 hours, I want to say. It's very rare, very special sort of limited time thing. Those glasses make you look smart and refined. Good, because we're about to go through some information. I'm about to teach people. So I'm glad I look look like a fucking monkey. Glad I look smart. Tower, thank you for the 5. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, one last thing I want to say about the topic that we just talked about. That's not to say that we can't be little freaks, right? I'm okay with being little freaks. I'm good with that. So I don't want to like take that away or anything. That's not what I mean.
100.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Just want to make sure that we don't go too far with it, that we, you know, sprinkle it in every once in a while. I just don't want it to be the only thing that we talk about is, you know, piss smut. You know what I mean? That's my concern. That's my concern, especially when we have new people that are being welcomed in. Gotta slowly acclimate them to the environments. But yeah, hopefully that all makes sense. And again, I don't think anyone did anything wrong. That's not what I'm also saying as well, for the record. Slowly break them. Exactly. I'd love to take you for walkies. I am now going to bark at you. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Cheer.
Oh my
100.
Kappa! Train!
Officer Tenpenny opened their eyes slowly.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Let me go ahead and do @announcements. Okay, and then I do need to copy link to my channel, make it a little easier.
Cheer 100. Cheer 100.
Gabs, thank you so much for the biddies too. Thank you. StreamerBot tutorial, you say? Yes. We are doing a StreamerBot tutorial. The ad announcement didn't work on the post. I think Discord's being weird. But level 7 hype train's crazy, by the way. Also, that golden Kappa looks. I know I literally just said stop talking about piss, but also it kind of looks like a very dehydrated person in color and tone. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, lessons on StreamerBot. Yeah, right now, we'll be getting into it here in 4 minutes specifically. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5, Omega. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You would need medical help. I don't know if it's that bad, but it's certainly super dehydrated. Check out! Chica, thank you for the biddies! Hi, Red Candy. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurky, too. Lady Wang, thanks for the bits as well. Kyla, thank you for the prime. Love, love.
100, all the bits.
Hi, Lane. Hope you're well today. Welcome in, welcome in.
Kylone 1. Nekowar.
Oh my gosh, so many cool sounds. We're gonna be talking about how to set up these sounds and stuff in StreamerBot here. There's a lot of like fancy things that you can also do in StreamerBot that I won't be going into today. But I'll at least talk about them so you guys can have like more information if you want. I just don't want to overcomplicate things. And I kind of want to go over some of the basics. Hi, FX Tex. Hello. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I love you so much. It's an early sign of kidney failure if your urine is that color. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should see a doctor. Now, mine's not normally that color, but it has been in the past. Man, yandere face with glasses kind of hits good, not gonna lie. Gonna have to watch this VOD. I just got monetized last night. Oh, fuck yeah! Awesome! Love to hear it. I'll definitely be rewatching the VOD so I can absorb all the advice. Yeah, so one of the reasons I wanted to do it live instead of making a video is I wanted to answer any questions live while people have them, right? So you can like ask the question, instantly get an answer. You know what I mean? Very like lesson oriented, right? Like actually having like a teacher to be there to help you. Like if you were to go to like a university class, for example, that kind of thing.
Oh, that's hot.
It means you have too much B12.
That's hot.
Oh, hi Chess, I love you. Ruff, I hope you're really well. It's good to see you. I have no questions at this time. That's okay. You don't have to have questions. It's also not a requirement, but it is good to be able to have an opportunity to ask them if you have them. So yeah, let me go through the Twitter side of things, see if there were any questions. Oh my god, my face when I get called on in class and I wasn't paying attention. Physical setup doesn't let me chat easily. I'd like to set up a sound alert for when someone posts for the first time during a stream. Okay, that's easy. Or maybe if chat hasn't been active for a while, I could play a SO. Oh, it would play so that I could see what's going on. Okay, yeah. I think there's an option for that too. Those were 2 questions from Crystal Nova. We'll get into that. I'll keep that in mind. I swear you get the golden train more often than anybody else I know. It's kind of weird, right? Like, it happens often. Delicious hydration. I hydrate a lot lately, I will say. You guys make me drink 2 liters of water like every day, which is very good. Hi, JC. I have too much to ask and not enough attention span. It's okay. Have them pop up as they come along. I like Twitch is calling you out. Listen, Twitch knows what I'm about. Okay. Pre-gaming my question, but will the text-to-speech pop up be one of the things that you go over today? So I can. So yes and no. I will briefly talk about. Thank you for the level 7 Kappa train, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate that. That's amazing and very extremely helpful and awesome. And I fucking love you, and I'm gonna smooch you. Thank you for that. But yeah, I'll talk about how I have text-to-speech set up, but not how to actually set it up, because it's very complicated and slightly different than the topic. So I can at least put you on the right track. If anyone ever does want more information on how to specifically set something up, and we don't have time to cover it, or if it's something that's really complicated, then I'm always happy to do a one-on-one consultation on my Ko-Fi. I offer one-on-one consultation setup for anything StreamerBot, going over OBS or anything like that. So yeah, we'll be covering that. But I will talk about how it's set up so you can at least get on the right track for it.
Hello.
Hi, Kirby. Speaking of which, we are at the 5-hour mark, so let's go ahead and let's do this. You guys ready for class? I don't have a fun overlay for this. I should have done one, but it's all right. Brainworms happen. Finally have enough points. Whoa, wrong screen. To redeem the mommy voice for the first time because I'm a new viewer with very few coins. Definitely. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Hi, Gardrick. Good to see you. It's crazy that you did double the cost. Leviathan, thank you for the 90 stream streak, by the way. Thank you. Oh, you mean hour mark? Did I not say that? What did I say? Didn't know you did that. We'll definitely save up for that. Yeah, happy to help with anything that you might need. I don't think I need StreamerBot. So StreamerBot is obviously for streamers. This segment of the stream is focused on people that stream. It's a very useful tool for anyone who does streaming. If you don't do streaming, this is at least like an opportunity to see under the hood and see how things work on my channel. I said 5-hour mark. I'm a dumbass. But yeah, regardless, stick around for like an hour and a half. If this isn't your jam, and we'll be playing some indie games after. It's 5 goblin hours. Exactly. 5 goblin hours is 1 hour. All right. So, oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing. Let me go ahead and turn the audio down. Hi, welcome to my masterclass on how to set up StreamerBot. It's going to be very organized and not a mess at all. And I'm going to, I'm very prepared for this. So, let's talk about a little bit about what StreamerBot is, how it looks and everything. So this is StreamerBot. When you first open StreamerBot, this is what you're going to see, this screen right here. So StreamerBot has, a couple of things. I kind of want to cover the basics of StreamerBot. Hi, Major. Great to see you. Ruff. I hope you're well.
Cheer 100. Then Fia, I can keep you busy for 1 goblin hour.
That's a long
February
time.
33,
Love.
Browse.
Wait, no,
February
it's the
33,
opposite.
Browse.
Anyway, so the basics of StreamerBot are this. StreamerBot works by having a trigger, and then the trigger creates a list of actions that happen. So if we go into an action here, man, this is a lot smaller than I expected. Let me zoom in. I can zoom in. Give me just. It'll be a lot easier for you guys to see for now. So StreamerBot has a section for actions, cues, and commands. These are the main 3 that you need to know about. Commands are essentially what you type into chat to create an action. So for example, a command could be !SO for shouting someone out. You can also do like DK. You know how when you guys type DK, it makes the DK sound happen? That's a command. So anything that you type in chat is a command. Exactly. So those are called commands. Now, actions are what happens. So for example, your donation alerts, your follow alert, your subscription alert, auto shout out, all of these are what happens. And to find out when those things happen, you can see over here, there's triggers. Triggers are when does this thing happen? So for example, this shout out command, this is basically saying when the command !SO is triggered, then it will do these sub actions. So when I do !SO, it will start doing the actions down there. The donation one is kind of similar. The trigger is anytime someone cheers an amount that is greater than 100, it will trigger all of the sub actions down there. Okay? So those are the basics. That's literally everything you need to know in terms of like, how does StreamerBot work? You can do anything with this. If a trigger does something, then you can have a variety of different actions that happen because of that one thing. A trigger could literally be a keyboard
Cheer
key.
101.
So like it's constantly scanning chat for trigger words. So you could do like viewers, then event timeout user for being a bot. You could absolutely do that. Yes. There's a lot of different types of triggers that you can do. It could be either something that you type in chat, or the trigger could be an event. There's a huge list of them. So for example, there's triggers for your like processes. Like if a particular program is opened, then it does these sub actions. For example, if you wanted to have your trigger be when I open OBS, it also opens all of these other programs. StreamerBot would have to be open for that to trigger, because it needs to be open for the triggers to activate, for it to be monitoring for them. But, if your process to make it a little easier is to open StreamerBot and then you open OBS and it opens a bunch of other stuff you got to open, that could be something that you could do, for example. But essentially the flow of operations is trigger equals sub actions. Okay. Now, how do you connect your OBS to your StreamerBot? Is it hard? StreamerBot is not hard on your system. No, very, very low load. I would say it's one of the lower loads out of all of them. Also, hi, Adam. Good to see you. So no, it shouldn't take a lot of load on your PC. I was not ready for teacher Fia. I need another moment. I know. I'm being full teacher mode right now. Very serious. Now, how do you connect StreamerBot with your OBS? Well, first thing you got to do is you got to go into your OBS. There's a button at the top here called Tools. And then you would go to WebSocket Server Settings. I don't want to open WebSocket Server Settings because it has information in there. So don't show this to other people. But you would open your WebSocket server settings. Then you would go to clicking the box that says Enable WebSocket Server. And you're essentially opening up a connection to your OBS through this. You're going to want to make sure that you note what your server port is. The default is 4455. You don't have to change it. You can just leave it at 4455. That's fine. You want to check the box that says Enable Authentication. This just adds a level of security to it. And then you click the Show Connect Info and copy the password. You'll need the password. So once you've enabled WebSocket Server, detailed the server port, and enabled the authentication, copy the password. And then within StreamerBot, you're going to go to your OBS Studio button under Stream Apps. You're going to right-click, click Add, and then you can name this whatever you want. You can just name it your OBS if you don't have multiple OBSs. And I really should have set up, there's an option for zooming on OBS. There's a plugin for it. I should have set that plugin up. That would have been very good for this. Oh well, retrospect. Hi, Still Gaming. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We are doing a tutorial on how to set up StreamerBot right now. If you ever have conflicts with game required specific ports, connecting to Minecraft servers, for example, I haven't run into any issues with that. No, I think that if you do have issues, you could just simply change the port. As long as the port matches whatever your port is in OBS, that's all that really matters. But I haven't run into that as an issue at all. Literally taking notes in my cinnamon notebook. Oh, that's so cute. Triggers equal sub actions. Basically, yeah. You had those issues before? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you run into it, that should fix it. And then the password that you copied, you would paste here. You might also want to check the box that says auto connect on startup. It will automatically connect you to your OBS once you open StreamerBot. That just means you don't have to manually do it. You can also set the retry interval. This is how frequently it'll try to connect if for some reason it disconnects. But once you have that set up, you can click OK. That will, oh man, wait, hold on. I shouldn't have clicked OK. It'll be here. It shouldn't say disconnected, but if for some reason it doesn't say connected, you're going to want to click, you're going to want to right click on it and then click the button that says connect, and just try to connect again. And it should work. If it doesn't work, it means that your password's incorrect or your ports don't match up. You shouldn't have to change your host or your version or anything like that. Host, I will say, host is, usually, like, I think an IP address is in here first. You can put localhost if your StreamerBot and OBS are on the same PC, which is going to be the case for most people. If they're on the same PC, you can put localhost, which is why I put localhost there. You'll probably see that there's like a number there. That's probably your IP address. You can also restart StreamerBot to connect if you have issues. Yeah, sometimes that can fix it. Teacher, you're confusing this poor puppy. What about this is confusing? Oh, I guess, like, if it helps, I will put the steps for this on my Discord. Do we want to have a channel for this, Ranicor? Do you want to open a channel for this or like a thread or something for me to put this in? But I'll put the steps that I just went through pasted on the Discord for you. I know I went through it a little bit fast, but that is how you connect your OBS, your StreamerBot to your OBS. Is teacher channel? I mean, perhaps, yeah. I just got home from the crafting group. Nice. Hope you had a good time. I can't because I was getting ready to take some notes. Should I put notes on what you said in your DMs and make a channel? Well, here, I'll just send you the notes that I have. For what I just went through. Oh, never mind. They don't translate well to Discord, actually. I have a doc. I have a doc saved. I'll just make this doc available. It's a Google Doc. I'll give you guys a link to the Google Doc, okay? That'll happen at the end of stream, though. I'm not going to do it right now because the formatting's all fucked. You should make a playlist on your YouTube on each step and how to. Yeah, I'll put timestamps and stuff like that. I meant notes on all the things that I think you may want to add and clarify. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll get you guys the Google Doc with all of this information, okay? Oh, also, I exported my commands that I'm setting up today. I'm happy to provide those to you as well. So if you are wanting to just import the commands, there's an import button here at the top of StreamerBot. You can also just import the commands and then customize them yourself. You'll have to change some of the names and pathways, but it'll have the skeleton of what you'll need as well.
Hello.
Hi, Kamori. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, gonna go watch from bed. Okay, Accelerator. Have a good cozy time. So now that you've had your OBS connected to your StreamerBot, you will want to make sure that you connect your Twitch. I believe that's under platforms. Yes, platforms. So you can also connect your YouTube. There are some YouTube commands, though there are mostly Twitch commands. Twitch commands are more exhaustive than the YouTube ones. But hold on. Let me make sure. I'm gonna pause this because I don't want to like accidentally show information that I shouldn't. Okay, it doesn't look like it shows anything bad. So I have this connected to my alt account. But you want to set up your broadcaster here and your bot account. There will be a login or connect button here. Forget which one it's called. But if you click those buttons, it'll pop up a window of whatever your default browser is, where you can give access to StreamerBot for all of the things that it will need. It is safe to do. So you can go ahead and just activate those, and then that will connect. You can always check your connections up in the top right-hand corner. You can see if it's green. If it's yellow, you might want to try to relog or restart StreamerBot. If it's red, it just means that it's just straight up not connected. Yellow means it's like has a difficult connection. I had yellow earlier in the stream where the text-to-speech and the sound from the bit redeems were not working. I just had to do a quick reset for StreamerBot and then it worked just fine. It's not too common. Most of the time it should be green. Where do you go in OBS again? Multitasking is too hard. So to connect your OBS to StreamerBot, you go to Tools, and the very bottom option is called WebSocket Server Settings. That's where you want to make sure you check your server port, enable authentication, and copy the password under Show Connect Information. So now that you have your Twitch connected to OBS, you can set up your actions and your commands. Before I move any further, are there any questions that you have about that process at all? Just give a little second here. Also, I will say, I have some scenes already set up for how I like to do them. There's a lot more complexity that you can do. Thanks for the hot pads. Thank you. I have actions set in here. We'll go through the process of actually like creating these too. So, what you're going to need, to set up, let's start with a follow notification, because a follow notification is one of the most basic notifications. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to quickly set up a, hold on. This will be helpful for the rest of what we're talking about today. I'm going to set up a move source, and we'll set it up for that. And now let's zoom in so you guys can actually see. How does that look? Is that zoomed in enough for you guys to see it? I know it's probably small on mobile, but I can make it bigger if you want me to. It's good to you? Yeah. I'll get that transformation. So now I can just like do this. That'll be a lot easier for the rest of the conversation today. Okay, cool. So for follows, you want your trigger to be under Twitch channel and then follow. And then you're going to do a couple of things. You're going to get the information for the person following. You're going to be updating some text in OBS. You're going to be playing a sound notification so that you can hear that someone's followed. And you're basically just going to be showing that information for a brief amount of time. And then it will, you'll delay so that it doesn't, second, I didn't mean to end that. You'll delay so that it doesn't like get rid of it immediately. And then you're going to hide all the information again. So what exactly are you hiding? That's going to be inside OBS. So let's go ahead and zoom out again. Inside OBS,
Hello.
my recommendation is to make a scene specifically for your alerts. So you would make a scene here. You would click add scene. And then you would just name it alerts. And then all of your alert resources are going to be inside this scene. Now, how do you get that into your actual scene? You're going to add the source of a scene. So you click under your sources, you click the plus sign, you click scene, and then you add existing scene of alerts. And now all of your alerts, I'm going to trigger I'm going to trigger an alert so that you can see it. But if I trigger this, you can see that it shows up on this scene, even though these assets are not in the scene. The only thing in this scene right now is the background and the scene of the alerts. Does that make sense? This is called nested scenes. The nested scenes are nice because you can set all of your alerts in one single place and not having them be all messy inside your actual scene that you're working within.
Hello.
If you need to edit your alerts for whatever reason, you can just go to your alerts scene and it's going to be really messy in this scene, but that's where you can do all your alert maintenance and stuff like that. Are there questions on that? 'Cause that's one of the more complicated things is nested scenes. What even is Gabo doing? I'm confused. Hopefully she's doing well. I'm good. What I'm doing is talking about how to set up notifications for follows, shout outs, anything like that within StreamerBot. We're doing a StreamerBot tutorial real quick. If there's no questions on nested sources, fantastic. Happy to hear. So what is inside this scene? What do I have inside here already? Because you need, did I re-explain nested scenes for the broadcaster broader use case, reusing one scene as a whole thing in many scenes? So, yeah, so nested scenes are really nice because you can use it in multiple different situations. You can have a chatting scene, a gaming scene, etc., etc. And all you need to do, instead of adding your alerts to each of these different scenes multiple times and making sure they're synced up, you can just add them to the alert scene. And then as long as you add that nested scene into whatever scene you're actually displaying to chat. So if you have a gaming screen, if you have a chatting screen, you can just add the one alerts thing and it is blanket for all of the scenes. This is also how I do things like my meme redeem, where it shrinks my screen and it shrinks the entire, like all of the assets. Instead of doing that manually and picking which assets get smaller, I do the entire thing because the whole thing's a nested scene. So nested scenes can cause a lot of really cool layering, which allows you to consolidate things and make it a lot easier for managing. Can alerts overlap with each other? Yeah, that's a nested scene. Exactly. The whole reason that the whole thing is able to shrink is because it's a nested scene that you're looking at, because it's everything that's inside that scene. Thank you for calling me smart. I'm pretty intelligent. Is why I actually have this as like a Ko-Fi thing, is because I'm pretty good at it. Can alerts overlap each other or are they queued? You can choose. And that's done as queues within StreamerBot. I will talk about queues in just a moment, Josh. I promise I'll get back to that in just a second. So let's talk about the assets that are inside here. I have a donation piece of art. I have a text for sub alerts. This is basically to display a message for when someone cheers. So for example, if someone says like, wow, Fia's so smart, cheer 100, it will be displayed here in text. This is the follow alert to say, this is also a text, a GDI text layer that displays the text of someone following. I have a couple of other things. I have another asset here. It's layered on top of each other because these are not going to be displayed at the same time, but I want them somewhat in the same area. So that these are for different kinds of alerts.
100 like this. Fia is so smart.
Yeah, exactly.
Good girl.
So it's basically just different kinds of art to make it look all fancy. This is my shout out text. So the shout out text goes here. It's another GDI text layer. The other ones are image layers for sources. This is a shout out profile picture. This one's going to be a little complicated. This is a fancier one. I'll explain in a second. And then I just have two different kinds of backgrounds for different kinds of notifications. So all that I'm trying to say right here is you want your assets to be inside OBS that you're going to be moving around and displaying. You need to have your own art saved. You need to have different text documents. All of these will be showing within StreamerBot here in just a second. But essentially what StreamerBot is doing is it's revealing certain layers and changing the text that's going to be displayed. Make sense? It'll make more sense as we go through the StreamerBot. The text seems to come out differently on the stream. The OBS text seems pretty simple. There are ways to fancy it up, and I'll also cover that for you as well. Don't worry. So let's talk briefly about queues because there was a question about queues. So queues are essentially how you can organize when things get displayed, whether they happen at the same time or one after the other. If I add a queue here, I'll just call this like simultaneous queue. So there's a button here called blocking. Blocking, when enabled, if I click this, everything's going to be running in a sequence. This is how the default queue is set up. There will be a default queue here for you. So if blocking is enabled, it will wait for the previous action to complete before moving on to the next action. So if you have, let's say, 5 follows and you have blocking enabled, it will wait until the first follow notification happens, and then the second notification will happen, and then the third notification will happen, and they'll keep popping up one after another, but they'll wait for the previous one to be done. If you don't have blocking enabled, this would be for any kind of action that you want to happen simultaneously. If you want stuff to just continually happen over and over and over again, that's how you would do that. I'm learning about queues. Yes, queues are very helpful. And you can set up as many different queues as you want. So now default queue is going to be sequential, and simultaneous queue, because I didn't click the blocking thing, is going to be simultaneous. That's how that works. What's my favorite food? Tonkatsu ramen. Is it able to change MP4 file at all? It doesn't change an MP4, but it can display an MP4. What do you mean change? Like convert it into an MP3 or something? Hi, Bloodgrave. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's talk about how to actually set up the alert now, okay? So here's what it looks like when it's done. But we're going to do, we're going to actually, like, make it together. Yeah, you say I can set up as many queues as I want. Why would I want more than 2? 1 blocking and 1 non-blocking. To have the flexibility of alerts, 1 blocking, 1 not blocking. You might also want to have different queues because you can pause queues, for example. So if you want to, if you right click it, you can click pause. You can also click clear. So let's say hypothetically you had a queue specifically for follows. So if you have a followers queue and only your follower notifications are going to go through here, you can you have it blocking so that it doesn't you can also right click and select blocking here too. But you have it blocking. That means that it's going to play one notification, then the other one, then the other one. Let's say you get hate rated and you have like 1,000 bots following you, one after the other, and it's just constantly going off. It's absolutely obnoxious. What you can do is you can right click this queue and click pause, and it will stop displaying stuff until you unpause it. Now, if you click unpause again, or well, click off pause, that means they'll start up wherever they left off. What you can do while they're paused is you can click the clear button. If you click clear, it will get rid of all of the queued actions. So if you get bot rated, followed 1,000 times, and you don't want those 1,000 notifications to go off, you can pause it and then click clear, and then you're done. So like if I set up a queue for alerts and a different queue for like my toggles, I can pause just the alerts if I get rated, but my toggles still work on your model. Exactly, yes. So the benefit of that means that you can like pause when there's a bot raid, but all of your other like special alerts like head pats and people holding you or whatever, right? All of those alerts or redeems can still activate while your alerts are paused. So having multiple different queues can be very beneficial. And no, these are not dog paws. Hi, Sarv, hello. I just knew people who did like chaos clips of random clips and didn't know if StreamerBot was used for that. There is an option to play random files from a file. That is also an option too. Oh, this Q Talks reminds me, you're a QT. Aw, you're so sweet. Hi, Livinoth, welcome in. Great to see you. Grin's here too. We'll take a brief break to welcome in these raiders here. Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. You'll notice, fun fact, since we were just talking about queues, you hear how the raid sound happened twice? That's because I do not have it set up to wait until that raid music is done before moving on to the next action. It does that sound twice because it is something that is allowed to be done simultaneously. Damn, double raid again. I know, it's good to see you. How were your streams? You were playing Lords of the Fallen, and you were also playing Satisfactory. Nice. Satisfactory is very fun. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen though. How was that one? If you guys are curious what we're up to, I'm kind of in teacher mode right now. We are talking about how to set up StreamerBot, some of the basics of StreamerBot, such as queues, actions, triggers, all those sorts of things. Hi, Tinker Smell! I love your name! Thanks for the follow! That's such a goblin name. Oh, you were doing a randomizer run. Nice! Were you able to get through it? But yeah, it's good stuff. We talked about so far how to set up OBS and connect it to StreamerBot, how to set up Twitch, and then also we talked about how queues work. You're creating your own local chat in StreamerBot. I hope that that goes well. I mean, more options are always really nice. Personally, StreamerBot's my favorite one. I guess we haven't talked really about alternatives, but Mix It Up I used to use. I used to use Mix It Up. I liked Mix It Up. I prefer StreamerBot personally. I got lucky finds and made a good build early. Nice! Fuck yeah! Okay, you're halfway there. Nice. You'll get it next time. It's awesome. Good to see you. Luminoth and Grin they're both really, really great. I hope you've been well. So far, 0 deaths. That's impressive. How different is it from StreamElements? It's very different. It's very, very different, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do a tutorial for it. It's different in the way that you have much more customization and power over what gets displayed and what happens. The downside is you need to, like, it's not ready to go. It's not like you have to set up the alerts. You can't just like, I mean, you can download and import. Import is an option. But most of the time they're not going to be like pre-made stuff. you'll need to set it up yourself. But the trade-off is, even though you have to set it up yourself, it has 0 built-in commands by default. But the benefit is you get to have super customization over everything that happens. And it can do much more than StreamElements. Hi, Key! I love you! Everyone go follow Key, too! Thanks for being here! I hope you're well! I was lurking in your stream the other day. I lurked like the entire time, but I didn't have the opportunity to talk. But it was fun listening to you while I work. I hope you're well. We're talking StreamerBot. How to set up StreamerBot and stuff. All right. Once Kirby's done being a pervert, we'll talk more about this in detail. Enhance. All right. But it can't shut down. It runs on your PC, not elsewhere. So if you're scared about StreamElements getting closed down, this is not a worry that you'll have with StreamerBot. Correct. This is a program that you run locally on your PC. Yeah, you'll also be able to just like use it. Also, it works while I'm offline too. So for example, when I'm in a Discord call and I have StreamerBot open, sometimes people will go onto my Twitch chat and redeem the clicker redeem, and it will make me bark. Jack reflects the streamer. You're so sweet. Yeah, we're learning today. We're talking about how to use StreamerBot. So anyway, let's set up a command. So we're gonna start with a follow. So the way to set up a new command, if this is completely empty, what you can do is you can right click it, like anywhere in this space, right click add. Now your group is going to be empty when you first start. There's gonna be nothing there. You can always choose which category it goes in by typing it. So we can type alert, or let's say we wanted to call this like notifications, though I like to use the word alerts. But let's say we're starting fresh. Ignore that there's stuff in here. And we wanted to call our group notifications. And then we can call this follow because someone's following us. We don't want a random action. We don't want it to be concurrent. Always run even if the queue's paused. We don't want that, especially because of like bot raids and stuff like that. Exclude from action queue pending history. None of these actions we want for anything that we're setting up today. So you can kind of ignore all those buttons. Now you can pick your queue here. Let's say you wanted a follower queue specifically. You can set that into the followers queue like that. And then this has the same name as a command right now, so I have to rename it. So I'm going to call it follows. It's all built to work inside my OBS using HTML. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that you can do with HTML. I do use a blend for a couple of things that I do with StreamerBot, because StreamerBot has the option to run C# code. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on, sorry. The zoom in is nice, but like it also is hard for me to tell what you can and can't see. So if I go over here and we go to core C#, execute C# code. So there's actually like a significant amount of stuff that you can do if you know how to use C#. Because yeah, it literally can just execute C# code, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool that you have that as a sub action, but much more complicated than what most people need. So first thing we got to do is we got to figure out, when does this activate? When does the follow activate? Well, it activates when someone follows you on Twitch. So we're going to go to add. We're going to go to Twitch. We're going to go to chat. No, chat is for cheer. Where was it again? I think it's under... Is it general? Fuck, wait, where is it? I think it might be under channel. It's under channel. Sorry, I sometimes forget where these are because I set them once a long time ago. It's not like I set these up every day. But yeah, it's under Twitch, channel, and then follow. Now this will trigger anytime someone follows you. Okay? Are you saying that you didn't prep a full C# course? No, sadly not. Next, we need to talk about... Oh, fuck. I hate this ability to fucking fill my entire screen. we need to talk about sub actions. Got to make a Raspberry Pi to run your bot that lives 24/7, mod your chat and stuff. Cool. Sounds like a fun time. It's very impressive to do stuff like that. It's above my pay grade. This is a nice middle ground for me. So how do we want to set up a follow? This first action is not technically necessary, but I think it's nice to explain how it works and what it is. So we're going to start with that. I'm going to need to, hold on. Let me change this a little bit so I can show you exactly what's going on here. Okay, so it's under Twitch, users, get user info for target. Now, you already are going to have the username, but this is going to gather all of the additional information about this user, what they streamed lately, stuff like that. So essentially what this sub action is saying is we need to get information about this user other than just their username. And how are we going to get that information? Well, the variable is %, user, !name, %. Now, how do you figure out what variables you want to use? Let's talk about variables real quick. This is one of the more complicated parts. Firstly, the tooltip will tell you inside this, it has a list of different variables that you can use. But to know exactly what those variables do, you're going to want to look up StreamerBot triggers. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry, you guys can't see. Fuck off. God damn it. Hold on. When I tab out of the virtual bot, the virtual PC, it doesn't set in OBS. I have to like double tap essentially. Okay, so we Googled StreamerBot triggers. You're gonna want to click the StreamerBot triggers option on Google. Sorry about Karane. Ignore her. From here, you can see all of the different triggers that are based on, all of the variables that are under each trigger. So for example, we can select Twitch as our trigger, and the Twitch trigger that we are working within is under, it was under channel and then follow. So if you remember, our trigger within OBS, within StreamerBot is Twitch, channel, follow. And then here we are going into Twitch, channel, follow. Now, you can see all of the variables and what they do for each of them. So let me zoom in so you guys can see. So for example, let's find an easy one. Let's look at user variables here. So for example, %, user, %. This is a Twitch chatter's name. So for me, it would be Goblin Vtuber, for example. User name is the login name of the user. It's more specific, which is why we use it in the trigger that I put in StreamerBot. We can see if they're subscribed, if they're VIP, the badges available to them. There are a number of badges. All of these variables that can be used within StreamerBot are found here. Yeah, I would suggest Control plus mouse wheel up twice to make the web page text bigger. Oh, I already did that. Can't set up alert command 2 because I've been struggling getting it into work for me for StreamElements. Wait, what? Can't set up alert command 2 because I've been struggling getting it to work for you. Well, we're gonna be talking about like alerts and stuff. That we're going through the process of it right now. You can set up an auto shout out for a VIP user group, for example. You could, yes, absolutely. 100% yes. What do you mean by more specific username? So essentially, if I remember correctly, user is the display name of the user, which there's a few niche differences where your display name is different than your login name. And your login name is where the information is attached to, for example, like what you last streamed. It's more useful in like a shout out situation. But your login name is different than your like displayed name. User would be Goblin Vtuber and login would be Goblin Vtuber, but like lowercase. Exactly. And one has more information attached. First one is nicer to display. Second one is meant for tech use. Exactly. So in our example in StreamerBot, for example, we're trying to gather information about this user. So it's a very technical use. If I wanted to display the name in a nice, pretty way, I would use user. But we're trying to get technical information from them. It's a little bit of a weird thing, like a weird like niche thing from Twitch, how Twitch does things. Warlock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That's awesome of you. But like I said, not as useful for this specific use case because we're not displaying any other information from the follower with my basic setup tutorial here. But it's nice to include that it may need to be used if for some reason there was other information that you wanted to display or keep track of. Getting the user's information won't hurt to include it. So I basically include it on everything, like on my subscriber, it's there. On my donation, it's there. On my shout out, it's there, but it's a little bit different because shout outs are done differently. But that's how that works. So now that we have the target name, we can have all of the other like fancy things that happen. It's probably how these customized lurk messages work. Have a good lurk /user. Exactly. Yeah, that would be a great use case of the user version of that. So here, let me double check here. So we first are going to update the guy text and then wait because I want to get a wait in there. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. So first what we're going to do is we're going to update the text inside. Motherfucker. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry. Holy shit. Sorry, the virtual machine makes things weird. Okay. So what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be trying to display our follow animation, our follow text alert, and then I also have a notification background that we're going to be using. So inside OBS, we're going to be using these three things. So firstly, we need to update the text because right now it says Randycore Reddit is following, but if it was someone else that was following, we would want to update that and we want to have it be done automatically. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to OBS Studio, sources at the very bottom, and then set GDI text. You can't see the sources because, man, I really should have installed the plugin for zooming on mouse. There's a plugin that you can do that for OBS, and I really should have done that ahead of time. I regret not doing that. Anyway, set GDI text. Okay. So what we're doing is we're going to specify it's this OBS that I had set up. It's going to be in the alerts scene that I set up. And then it's going to be the follow alert text that we're updating. Next, you can put kind of whatever you want in here. But for example, I could do % username. It'll display the username for whoever followed. And then we can put it down. So to go down a line, I'm pressing Shift Enter. And I'll say is now. You can do all caps, perhaps. Is now following. And you can type whatever you want in here, but essentially it's going to update this text to whatever you enter into this box. To to make it actually very different than what's here, because it says is now following, we're going to update it to something actually very different. We'll say like, is now part of the pack, let's say. That's our follower notification or something. So we have their name displayed and a fun little message that we want to put alongside that. So now it's updating the text to that. Hi, Shad, how are you? Next, you want to add a slight delay. It really doesn't need to be that long, but it's just to make the transition be a little bit smoother. So 500 milliseconds is short enough. It's really not that big. And also not necessary. I just prefer it. I prefer how it looks that way. Next, we want to add a sound effect. So you're going to add to core, and then sounds. God, actually so inconvenient. This Zoom. Let me scroll down a little bit so you can see. So you want to go to sounds and then play sound. And then from here, you can choose to finish before continuing, but essentially that means it's going to play the audio file before it goes to any other sub actions. We want it to all happen at one time, so we're not going to click that. What we're going to do is we're going to click here. We're going to navigate to the folder for our sound file. Here's the notification sound that I have set up. We can always test it by clicking this. Now we can hear what it sounds like and the volume level. If we wanted it to be a lot quieter, we could do that. If we wanted, no, I'm probably not going to do louder, but I think it's at a good volume for now, but you can always adjust it here. And then you can name it, we'll say this is follow alerts. Okay. So now inside StreamerBot, you can see that we have updating getting the username, updating the text. We wait a little bit and then we play a sound. Next, we just need to make sure that everything's visible. I'm glad the glasses are cute. Can't hear the audio, I don't think. Wait, you guys can't hear that? That's so tragic that you can't hear it. There is sound happening for me. The sound on the virtual machine was weird. I can hear it just fine. It's tragic that you guys can't. I'm sorry. Here, I might be able to fix that. Let me try something. Can you hear it? Did you hear it that time? Yes, you heard it. Okay, good. Very loud. Okay, I will lower the audio for it. Sorry. More adorable in glasses. Thank you. Okay, now we need to display all of our elements. What are all of the elements of our follow? Well, we have a fun little graphic, which is this of me barking. We have the text and we have the background. Those are the three pieces. So you can see some pieces can be animated, some pieces can be static, and some pieces can be text, right? So those are the three different elements. So if you wanted like an animated notification, it can be animated. You can do animated, but the thing itself needs to be animated. Sorry, it was really loud. I fixed it. It's not going to be loud now, I promise. To get this to display, what you want to do is you want to go to OBS, because these are things inside OBS. You go, oh, let's see. God damn it. Okay, OBS. Okay, go down to sources, because these are sources inside our alerts scene, and then you're going to set source visibility state. From here, you're going to make sure that you select the correct OBS. You're going to select your alerts option, and then you're going to pick the correct thing that you want displayed. For this, we want the follow animation, and we want to make sure that it's set to visible. You can set hidden, which makes it not visible, and then toggle, which will toggle between the two. For me, it's best to have it just specify that it needs to be visible at the beginning, because if for some reason it's accidentally toggled wrong, then then yeah, it's not going to work. You can animate it using HTML. Yes, there's a lot that you can do to make this fancier. We're doing kind of a basic version right now, but you can animate it through HTML. There's also a plugin called Move Source. I use Move Source to make things really fancy, like zoom in, zoom out. Move Source is how I can get out of studio mode, otherwise it won't work. Move Source is how I do this. This is Move Source. It's slowly moving the entire source. And you can, it's done through StreamerBot. Cool. But all of these are just sources that are moving, and you can do this for alerts. You can do it for scenes. You can do it for any source you want. So because of the entire display being a source, that's how I'm able to move it like that. So this, what allows me to do that is a plugin for OBS that we will not be covering today. It's called Move Source. That plugin is a whole other discussion on its own. It's kind of complicated. But you can fancy stuff up by doing stuff like that. I'm showing you a very simple way to set up an alert, but there are fancier ways that you can like make it all jazzed up and look cool and all that good stuff. So now that we have this in here, what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate it 2 times because there's 3 different elements that I want to display. And then we're going to click this one. Follow animation is already selected, so we'll do follow text alert. That's the text that shows that they've been following. And then we're just going to do my notification background, which is the background that we have there. So now all 3 elements are visible. We can also duplicate our delay, or you can just add a new delay. I want to display this for, let's say 8 seconds. So we can do 8,000 because it's in milliseconds. So 8,000 milliseconds will delay. And then we just need to turn everything off. So we can then duplicate our source visibility state, edit it. We have the notification background selected. We can just hit, oh, you guys can't see this, sorry. So we have the notification background selected. State we can set to hidden because it's currently visible and we want to make it no longer visible. And then we duplicate that 2 times by right-clicking and then clicking duplicate sub-action. And then we select the 2 other elements. So we have notification background already selected. We're going to want to then select follow alert text. And then we select follow animation. So let's quickly review what each of these pieces are. We get the information from the person who followed. We update the text to make sure it displays their name. We wait a little bit so that the text doesn't display weirdly. We play a sound notification to hear that they've followed. We display the 3 elements of the follow, the animated emote, the background, and the text. We wait 8 seconds, and then we hide those 3 elements again. And how does that look? Well, these need to be hidden. We can go into our scene here. And then what we can do to test this, let me zoom out again so you can see it all. Okay. What we can do to test this is inside StreamerBot, if you right click on your trigger, there is a test trigger option as well as a simulate option. I prefer to hit simulate. And now you can see it displays the message. It's Honey Goblin now because it picked a random user. It displays the information for 8 seconds and then it goes away. We can also edit our simulator to click like a specific user. Let's say we want to pick Selly Eris. It will should display you. Oh, because I missed your S. That's why. So Selly Eris. There we go. Your name's here. If I click OK. See? It has the username is now following. So it's going to pull whatever user triggered the follow and update it. Does that make sense? Are there any questions? Methinks if people like this, Move Source would be a nice follow-up video. It's a very nice plugin. I use Move Source for pretty much everything. Is there a way to have it transition on screen like star wipe from left to right? You would need to use a plugin for that. Didn't realize you built up your notifications in OBS itself. Yes. The other way that you can do animations, other than using like Move Source or a plugin, if the notification background or display pieces are animated themselves, like let's say it's a GIF, right? And the GIF pops into place and then sits there for 8 seconds and then pops out. You can display that animation. It's kind of like how I have my here on my own OBS right now. I'm going to trigger my hype train animation. You can see that how that element is animated. So all it does is it displays that element, plays some music, and then it does shrink. I have it shrink with using Move Source. So that's why it shrinks away. That's not built into the animation. I just thought it looked nicer. And then it gets rid of it. So it's a mixture of that particular animation is a mixture of the art itself being animated in addition to Move Source. I missed your S. I know. I'm so sorry. So yeah, that's how you set up a basic follow. It is very basic, but it does work. Hold on, we gotta simulate. Sorry, otherwise it won't work. But yeah, that's that. Now doing a subscription is extremely similar. Like. Pretty much exactly the same. Let me go ahead and zoom in so I can show you it. So as you can see right here, fuck, I hate that stupid thing at the top. It's a helpful feature except for right now. So we get the user's information. We update the, in here, I've used the same text box as the follow. I just update it to say target user. I update it to say target user has gifted % tier subs. % tier basically says like target user has gifted tier 1 subs. You can get a lot more complicated with this. The way that I have it set up is the triggers are for all subscriptions. So subscriptions, gift bombs, which are like groups of gifted subs, gift subscriptions. These are done under Twitch, and then you go to subscriptions at the very, very bottom. You can see them all listed there. For bits, you can go to chat and cheer. They're called cheers in this. So those are the different triggers for donation and subscription. But essentially, we update the text, we wait a little bit, we play a sound, we trigger the source visibility, we wait a little bit, and then we hide them again. For donation, very similar. The only difference is that there's one other element, which is the message gets displayed from the user. So it says raw input here, as you can see. Raw input just means whatever message they sent gets displayed. Now, I can't really do a simulation for a full-on message because it doesn't offer that. But if I do simulate it, you guys can't see it. Sorry, 1 second. You can see Goblin Vtuber has cheered 100 bits, and then it has the message cheer 100. Here it says raw input because I didn't do simulate, but that's essentially that's how that works. But all of them work by updating text, play a sound, and then
like this.
Yeah.
For the good girl.
Thank you so much. Now in my own alerts, I have SpeakerBot set up. I will not talk about SpeakerBot in detail because it's very complicated to set up. It's its own discussion. But SpeakerBot is a like matched program with StreamerBot. And you can set up text-to-speech voices, and you can set it as a sub action. within StreamerBot to read out the text of whatever your raw input is, which is what it does there, why it was talking. Fox SpeakerBot, sell it. If you had a hard time with SpeakerBot, I can help you. It's so useful. It works really well. Its UI is not the best. A lot of these UIs are older, but like if you're having issues with it, I can help you set it up. It's very easy, very, very easy if you know what you're doing. Let me check the DM. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. So yeah, that's how that works. We'll talk about shoutouts. If you guys want, this is actually like live and connected. My alt account is Goblin Vtuber EXE. Now, I haven't done anything on that before. Like I straight up haven't done anything on that account yet. But if you want to check it out and follow in case I do end up doing something that might not be good for like my main channel, that's where I would stream it. And if you want to go follow, you can test the trigger right now. No pressure if you don't want to. Yeah, see, exactly. There you go. I know I haven't done the profile picture. I haven't done anything. But yeah, that's my backup account. Exactly right. Yes. I wouldn't mind the help. I got lost at the custom API. Oh yeah, the Amazon one is really difficult. But yeah, see, it's working. It's working. We can see all your follows. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, see, it works. Thank you. Again, you can make this fancier, right? I could have it like zoom in, come from the side of the screen. I could make it wiggle back and forth. You know, there's a lot of cool, fancy things you can do with it. This is just for like a very basic setup. But the way to get it fancier is through different sub actions and things like that. Magnamite, what's up? Hi, Belfry. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you. Again, I have a document that goes through these different triggers and stuff. I'll post it after stream. And I will also upload an import option for all of these alerts. If you click import at the very top, all you do is drag the document into this empty space and click import, and it will import these. All of these that have like OBS alert source, they're not going to match whatever you have in OBS, so you're going to have to edit those. But a lot of the structure will be there that you can build off of if you want to. Let's talk about shoutouts real quick. So shoutouts use commands. So to set that up, we can go to add. We'll put the group as like, we'll just call it shoutouts. We wouldn't probably want to have a group specifically for that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, on the alt account. But let's say we wanted to put the group as shoutouts just because I want a separate group for it. And then we can call this shoutouts. Okay. So now we have a new action here called shoutouts. We're going to go to triggers, add, core, commands, command cooldown. As you remember, commands are things that you can type in chat, which will trigger. It basically is like a manual trigger, right? Something that you can type to make a trigger happen. Now, if you already set up your command, it will be displayed here, but you can also click create command to open up the page to build commands. Let me zoom in so you guys can see a little closer. So this is what creating a command looks like. In this case, we'll name it, can't type, shoutouts. Its mode is normal and regex. You're just going to want normal. Don't worry about that. Commands, you can set as many different commands as you want. !SO is a very common one. You can press shift enter to go to another line and do like shout out if you want. And essentially, if the message has this in there, then you'll be allowed to shout out. You can also ignore bot accounts, ignore internal messages. I have those turned off for my shout out commands. because I will sometimes have my bot use shoutouts. It's very helpful to be able to do that. So for shoutouts specifically, I like being able to do that. If you wanted a cooldown, you could have a cooldown. I don't know why you would want a cooldown for shoutouts, but there's other commands that you do want a cooldown for. DK, I removed the cooldown because it's just like really funny. But if I only wanted people to say DK once every minute, if I felt it was too disruptive, I could add a user cooldown so one person can't spam it, or a global cooldown so that everyone couldn't spam it. You can also only allow moderators or VIPs if you want, or subscribers. If you allow moderators by clicking the, like, click over them, use the arrow, and then you can like move them back and forth, right? This will mean that only moderators will be allowed to shout out, so random people can't just shout out on your channel. So make sure you do that. And then, excuse me, sources is where you can say, where does this command come from? Can it come from YouTube messages? Can it come from bot whispers or Twitch whispers, which are like DMs? So you can have a command from a Twitch DM trigger something. I don't know why you would want that, but you could. Trovo and Kick also have integration for this as well. So you can pick what sources. Generally, you're just going to keep that at Twitch message. And then click OK, and your command is created. You can click OK once that's done, and you can see that the trigger now is the command itself. Okay. Can you explain the allow and deny grant type? Hold on, let me get over to commands. I got to get back to that real quick. Okay, so the allow and deny permission types is basically you can deny specific people. So for example, if you wanted to add specific groups of people that you can deny using this command, you can select deny, and now all of a sudden, instead of only being able to use these are specific people that can only not use it. For shout out, allow is what you're going to want, but yes, there are situations where you want to deny certain amount of people to do that. One reason you could want to trigger with Twitch Whisper is to do stuff like Chat Guesser does, where you /W to whisper the bot and no one in chat sees your guess. That would make a lot of sense. Are subs, VIPs, and mods the only groups that you can play with? No, you can add more. The way to do that is you click. So this is group permission is set up here. Sorry, I should have displayed this. Thank you for this question. This is group permissions. You can also go to user permissions. So if you wanted to like deny specific users, you could. You can also, like, if you wanted to add like specific users, you can absolutely do that as well. You would just like search for them. So like if I wanted to like have one specific user, like if I wanted Selly to specifically do !woof in my chat for whatever reason, I could add Selly here for that. User permission, really useful for custom reward, user reward commands. Exactly. We do have a couple of those. Like for example, Misk is the only one to trigger !Misk, and that's because that was a subathon reward. So this can be really good for like subathon rewards for specific people. So yes, that's how that works. Hi, Six. Yeah, we're having a chill learning stream, at least for the first part of stream. We'll be swapping to indie games after this. It's good to see you, Six. Hope you're well. We're learning how to set up shoutouts, and then we'll talk about auto shoutouts here in a second too. So it would be a block that Twitch wouldn't see, or a timeout, so the people wouldn't be dinged. There is a sub action to timeout users. I don't know if I would go about it that way, but you can take away their ability to woof whenever you want. No gag required. True. Getting ready to eat so I can produce more goblin propaganda. I love your goblin art. I love it so much. You draw such pretty pictures. This means you can also give permissions to individual users and not to VIP and mods. Unlike StreamElements, for example, I can't force Misk's command. Only he can. Yeah, yeah. It means that like moderators can't use it, VIPs can't use it, all that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. A lot of flexibility that you get. Now for shout outs, it's very similar. You want to get the target user information first. So you go to add, Twitch, user, get user information. But the value that you want to put in here is input 0. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. Just for shout outs, this is the one that I use. And I don't want to test the others. But input 0 is the index. Okay, got it. I just know that this one is the one that works for shout outs. So if you did SO blah 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 blah, then it would take blah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so if you were to hypothetically do like exclamation mark Dallas Aries, I love you so much, it'll still do the shout out because it's not taking all of the text. It's just taking the first part of that word. Yeah. Exactly. That makes a lot of sense. So that's why we want input 0 for this one. I was like, I know there's a reason for it. I just cannot remember the reason. Hate the variable stuff. So again, if you ever get confused on variables, I talked about this earlier. But if you go into StreamerBot's website and you look up triggers, you can see which what triggers are you looking at, right? Are you looking at command triggers? Are you looking at system triggers, voice control triggers? There's an option for Twitch on the left side, so you can click that, and then you can go like, is it a follow? Are you looking for follow triggers specifically? You click follow, and then you can see all of the variables and what they do for that. So the information is available for these. It can be complicated to learn which triggers are the best, which is why they've also added some guidelines here. But you can always look up what triggers work for what variables work for specific triggers. Maybe we could provide a spreadsheet of common variables. Yeah, I'll include that in the document that we post. So we can put some common variables for you all to use as well. That'll make it a lot easier. I'm bad at new software. This looks like it would kick my ass. I'll have to do a lot of reading. Watch back the VOD if you need help. I'm also happy to help. I do one-on-one consultations too. It's worth the extra effort, I promise. Hi, Kono. Hello. Love you so much. I hope you're well. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so that's how that works. Now what we want to do is, because we're wanting to display this in OBS, we want to update some GDI text. So we're going to go to OBS Studio, Sources, Set GDI Text. And then here we're going to clarify. We want it from this OBS. We want it in our alert scene. And shout out text. That's text that is specifically for shout out. We're going to do check out input 0 so that it displays the name that we've typed. Okay? So all that's doing is inside OBS, under the alert screen, there is shout out text here. This check out Goblin Vtuber. It's updating that to whatever the input 0 was.
Hello.
So now that we've done that visual piece, you want to also okay, so here's a fancy thing that you can do. This is going to be one of the more complicated things. This is going to be one of the more complicated things. So here's what I've done. I have I'm gonna set the browser source for you. Okay, so we're gonna go to browser source. We're gonna add a source. Oh, okay, hold on. Not again. Okay. If I ever do one of these again, I am installing that plugin for me to zoom in where my mouse is. So we have add source. We're going to add a browser source. We're going to call this shout out profile pic. I already called it shout out PFP. We're going to make it big. I accidentally clicked enter there. We're going to make it big. 1920 by 1080 is the canvas size that we have. So it displays everything. It's like saying, hey, add a browser source. Okay. Now what we're going to do in our shout out command is add OBS source set browser source URL. So what this is doing is similar to updating the text on a GDI text. This is going to be updating the browser source. And we're going to select shout out profile picture. And then you're going to type, I'll zoom in. 1 second. You're going to type, again, this will be available in the doc. I know this is complicated. %, target user profile image URL %. So that's again, target user profile image URL %. So it's going to be updating this browser source that I just put inside OBS to that string of data, that variable. And essentially what we're doing is we've gathered the user's information. We're updating some text that gets displayed on screen. And then we're updating the profile picture for whatever the profile picture they have set on Twitch. Really, like you might only want to shout out well-known users. You have some less savory profile pictures. Yeah, I mean, like make sure that if you're shouting someone out, make sure you know who they are. And if they don't have a profile picture that is appropriate for Twitch, you can always, you know, alert Twitch of their account. They'll take action on it. But this will update it to their profile picture. So I'll show, we don't have the full command ready yet. But I will show you what this looks like. So if I test trigger, oh, right, we don't have a variable for this. So what we would want to do is zoom out again. Very obnoxious to go back between. Here we go. Let's say I want to display Yomi. So Yomi Quinley, exclamation mark SO Yomi Quinley. I typed that in the side of my Discord or my my Twitch chat. I click that. It should. Oh, I have conflicting shout out commands. Hold on. Let me update that actually. Browser source URL alerts. Hold on. Shout out profile pic. Yep. This should work. It worked on the other one. Let me try that again. The reason that there's sound happening is because I already have a completed command. Updating it. I'm not 100% sure why. It works on the other one. If I hide this, hold on. Sorry, technical issues. We can see this one. See how it's Yomi's face? So it's updating on this one. I'm not sure why it's not working on the other one. Give me just a second here to see what I did wrong. Scene shout out profile alerts. That should be right. Sorry. Again, just hold on 1 second here. What am I doing wrong? Target user profile URL. That's correct. Target user profile URL. It's literally matches. I have no idea why it's not working. You can always cut out chunks from the VOD. Take your time. Okay.
Wet.
Yeah, let me look into this a little bit more. Wow. You did command cooldown as type for the trigger. Oh, yeah, you're actually so right. Oh my god, thank you. Yes, that's right. That's so the issue there is actually kind of a good learning experience thing. Because I was trying to explain while doing this, I clicked the wrong option. So under it's under core commands. There's two. There's command cooldown and a command triggered. Command trigger means it activates when you trigger the command. So that's what we want as the trigger. So because we didn't select that as the trigger, it wasn't working because we were trying to trigger something that wasn't there. So that makes complete sense. So I should be able to display this. And now when we do shout out, we can pick Yomi Quinley again. And we got Yomi's face. Let's go! Logos, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if you want to display someone's profile picture in this way, if we go to our chatting scene, we can see that that actually has color. So if I go to studio mode, for example, and I move this down, you can see it displays. So this is the like chatting scene, right? You can see it displays the background, and that's because the browser source that I've selected has like it has black like empty space. So what I'm doing is I'm hitting Alt and dragging on these red dots in the center to essentially just crop out all of the stuff that is not the profile picture. Right? And now when it gets displayed, the only thing that shows is the profile picture. This source does not support transparency because what it's pulling is the image. It pulls the image from whatever their profile picture is. So you have to just crop it. But once you cropped it, you can move it around. You can do whatever you want with it. It effectively is now just this. It doesn't have transparency, but that's okay because you just crop out the parts that you don't want. Very easy. I can also make it a little bit smaller if I wanted to, and then like put it over here or wherever. And then once we have that like in place, then we also have our shout out background and then our shout out text. It looks like we want to move this over just a little bit with how I have this set up. So now the alert looks like that. But yeah, alt crops things, makes it very nice. I use that pretty often, honestly. So pro tip for that. Now for the rest of the shout out, all that it is it's a delay. You add the sound audio file so that it goes when it happens, right? You also want to display a chat message in your chat. So it's for, okay, let me zoom in again. Let me go back. Zoom in. There we go. So I've set this chat message. So this is under Twitch chat send message. That's what the sub action is. And it says check out %input %. And the reason it says that is because that's going to be displaying their username. So it will say like check out Goblin Vtuber at twitch.tv/%input 0%, because then it's saying twitch.tv/ whatever their username was. In this case, Goblin Vtuber, right? They were last seen %game %. %game % is a variable that will pull whatever the user's last category was, whatever category they're currently in. So what this message looks like when sent in chat, if I do Yomi again, it'll say, check out Yomi Quinley at twitch.tv/Yomi Quinley. Those are both input 0. They were last seen playing %game %, which is Super Mario Sunshine. And it sends that chat message along with displaying the information. Can you use %game % only because you add Twitch add target info? Yes. So again, Twitch add target info, the reason that this is here is because we want to get other additional metadata about the person. And so what we're saying is, get me information about %input 0%. And percent input 0% is whatever we've typed after exclamation mark shoutout. So in this case, we're saying, get me information about whatever username you type after your exclamation mark shoutout. So once we have that information, then it allows us to use variables like game, subscriber count, or whatever. There's plenty of other variables that you can pull. Game is the most useful one in this case. Profile picture is also required. Like the only reason that we can tell that it's the target user's profile image URL is because of the input that we've gathered from them. Hi, Dead Knight! Percent input 0 is not a default variable. Essentially what we're saying is, like, let's say I say, shout out Yomi Quinley. She is super cool. What percent 0 is as a variable is whatever single word was after the command of exclamation mark shoutout. So in this case, it's just Yomi Quinley. We're telling it to ignore she is super cool as well. Why is one of your tags mind break? Because the hype trains break my mind a little bit. Does that make sense? It is a default variable of command. It would be empty if someone put nothing. For example, if you just type exclamation mark SO. Ref! Oh yeah, if I just type exclamation mark SO, this is what's gonna happen. It says check out, and then there's no name because there's no variable there. So it just says nothing instead of saying like Yomi Quinley. And it also doesn't update the profile picture because there's no information to update there. So if you just do SO, it's not going to be able to do things. So it's going to set up, it's not going to update most things. The parts that it can update, it's just going to put blank. The rest of the commands are just displaying these images, waiting 6 or 8 seconds, however long you want it to be, and then hiding them again. Now, how do you want to do an automated shout out? What if you want to shout someone out regularly? Well, an auto shout out is actually super freaking easy. For trigger, you just go here to add, you go to Twitch, you go to chat, and you say first words. First words. Now, if you don't specify anyone here, it's just going to trigger off of whoever has their first word, period. That's it. But let's say I want this to trigger whenever Goblin Vtuber types in chat for the first time, just for the very first time, right? So that one's there. And then let's say I also want it to work for Yomi Quinley, and then should be able to duplicate this, right? We can copy and then paste, and then we edit it. And like, let's say we want it to also happen for Orange's orange, right?
Hello.
Now, every time these 3 individuals talk in my EXE chat while StreamerBot is open, whatever the sub actions are will happen, but only on the first time that they chat. So you can add as many people as you want here without limitation for people that you are friends with and that you want auto shoutouts. If you ever see a shoutout happen automatically when someone talks for the first time in my chat, it's because I've set them up to do so. Hi, Manic. Hope you're well. So that's how the trigger works. Now the action is also super fucking easy. It's literally a delay of 5 seconds because I prefer to have them send a message and then have it wait. I think it flows better. Because then I can see them and go like, oh, hi, hello. And then the shout out happens. If it happens instantly, as soon as they chat, it just felt a little weird. So I added a 5 second delay because it felt better with the flow. You can also, so then what I have add target information here, just to show that you might need to gather some of their information if you want to do other things with it. But honestly, the simplest way to do this is just have it send a message to chat that is SO% username%. It'll take whatever their username is, and it'll send a bot message to just send the message in chat to do exclamation mark SO with their username. And then because the bot has sent the message and has permissions to trigger that command, it'll then do the shout out command because the trigger is SO. So it's actually super easy to do an auto shout out because you just have your bot put a chat message that says exclamation mark SO for whatever the username that triggered it was. So you could have it be invisible to chat by utilizing the whisper one. You could. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Or you could just copy all of what happens from your shout out and put it into auto shout out if you want to put all the information there. You can also just have it do all of the sub actions that would happen in and just have them exactly copied over. I just prefer it this way because it's simpler. But yeah, you could hypothetically not have it send a chat message if you want to. There are a couple of different ways to do it. So for example, if I go to Goblin Vtuber EXE, now that I trigger this with my main account that I'm logged in on, and I go to chat, and then I hold on, why can't I chat? Which is being weird. Hold on. Oh, it's the fucking 7TV thing. I can't show this as an example because of 7TV. I'm having the 7TV bug as well. Well, I think the only way to fix that is by... Is it disabling 7TV? I'm just gonna go on my phone. I'll just do it from my phone. It's no big deal. So, twitch.tv/ Goblin Vtuber EXE. First words. Oh, it's first for the stream. It's first for the stream. That's how you do that. So it always triggers for first words on stream. So if I say like, hello in the chat. Oh, it might have the variable is still not, because like I haven't gone live on this account. Hold on. Oh, is it not done through variables? Is there a way to reset it, Core? Do you know? I haven't, this is a very niche thing where it's like, oh, you haven't streamed, but you want it to be reset.
Hello.
Not sure how to do that. Oh, disable and then re-enable? That might work. Let's try it. No. Disable won't work. It's per session. You can't force resetting the... Okay, got it. Yeah, if we're able to force a reset of session, that would be the way to do it. Again, this isn't normally an issue because you go live, right? Like you want it to happen each time you go live. Can you show the full screen for a sec? For this? Not sure what else you want. Okay, here, I will do this. Thank you for the lurky, thank you. Let me just fully zoom out, one sec. There you go. But it should work. It should hypothetically, because it worked last time I tried. Which is why it's not working now, is because it worked. And I used up my first chat message. And so this is good because it's showing you that like, it won't trigger on any future words until you refresh your session. And your session resets when you go live and then go offline. That's a reset. It's kind of like, you know how you guys can redeem hello only once per session? And if I go live, but then my stream crashes and then I come back online, you know how you all can redeem hello? That's because a new session happens. If I crash, I go down on stream and, well, not go down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, it doesn't reset when you restart StreamerBot. No, it resets when you
Hello.
go offline and then go back online.
It's either in Twitch or service settings. Okay, let's check for Twitch here. Present users, first words, reset. Here we go. All right, first words have been reset. There's a button for it under the Twitch section. So now I should be able to type hello, send it. Then it should hypothetically hopefully work. Oh, I didn't send it. Hold on. Sorry, mobile's weird. Here we go. All right, so sent it, and then after a couple seconds, it should hopefully trigger. Yeah, there we go. See? And then it says, check out Goblin Vtuber at twitch.tv/Goblin Vtuber. It's a hyperlink. They were last seen playing special events because we're doing a special event. So that's how that works. Cool. Okay, those were the main things I wanted to cover. So in summary, what we talked about was the differences between actions, cues, triggers, sub-actions, how to set up OBS through stream apps, how to connect your Twitch on platforms, follows, shout-outs, donations, subscriptions, and how a lot of this can be done within using nested sources for your alerts. I'm going to have a much more like cleaner version of this presentation. I know it was a little over the place and also very difficult without like the being able to zoom in thing. I didn't realize how small it looked on stream until just now. But hopefully that'll make sense. There were a couple of questions that were had. I know one of the questions was on questions for Fia. How do you set up alerts and sound for ads to start in notifications? Ads have started and ads have ended. That's a good question. So it's kind of done the same way that everything's done in StreamerBot. What you would do is you would add something here. We could put it under our alert section. We can name this ads about to start. Okay. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. So ads about to start. The trigger would be under Twitch. It would be under oh fuck, wait, which one is it under? Ads. Upcoming ad. Upcoming ad is the trigger. You can set how frequently you want it to go. So like, let's say just you want to remind them 5 minutes and 1 minute before the ad is about to happen, right? So 5 minutes and 1 minute before the ad's about to happen. All you can do then, if you want a sound notification, you go to core, sound, play sound, and then you can have like, you know, probably very loud. This is definitely, this is like a raid sound, so it's definitely not what you want to play. But hypothetically, you could put a sound in there if you wanted. And then you can add Twitch, chat, send message to chat, or send announcement to chat if you want it to be like really visible. You can change the color if you want. And then it says, you would say something like, ads will start in whatever the variable is. I don't know the variable. But ads will start in blank minutes. Use the bathroom and grab some food. They will run for 1 minute, 30 seconds. You know, or you could say like 1.5 minutes. That would probably be better. So there's your message, but we don't know the variable yet. So let's go find the variable. It is under Twitch, ads, upcoming ads. Variable could be minutes. So the number of minutes until the ads will start is the description of this. So this we would add here for the variable. Ads will start in %, minutes, %. Use the bathroom, grab some food. Great. So now we have a sound that plays. We have a chat message that gets sent. Let's go ahead and test the trigger. It's going to play that loud ass sound, and then you can see an announcement has been posted. Ads will start in 1 minute. Use the bathroom and grab some food. They will run for 1.5 minutes. So that's how you can set up a notification to tell people that ads are about to run. Percent minutes, it would be, yeah, percent minutes is, it'll tell you how long until the next ad will run. You can also do ad length. Probably the better way to do this message. We'll say like, you would say like, we'll start in blank minutes. They will run for percent ad length percent. And then that way, when we test this again, oh yeah, it's in seconds. So it says 150 here. You would probably want to say they'll run for 150 seconds. That's if you feel like you might change how long your ads run. If you don't know how long, like if you don't want to like change that, you could just put, you know, the amount that you know that it's going to be there too. So yeah, that's how to do the announcement for when ads are about to run. Hopefully that makes sense and answers the question. But essentially, you just got to look for the correct trigger. Once you find the correct trigger, you can then like send a message, play music. You could even have it do a bunch of different things, you know? And you can set like 2 different ones for one to trigger at 1 minute and one to trigger at 5 minutes, for example. Hi, Ravi. Good to see you. I don't know if there were any other questions. Let me check my thing here. Because I have a physical setup, it doesn't let me see chat easily. I would like to set up a sound alert for when someone posts for the first time during a stream, or maybe if chat hasn't been active for a while, it could play a sound. So the alerts play a sound effect when like someone is a first time chatter. It's very similar to the shout out command where you do first time chat. You go to Twitch, first words. You just leave it blank and then it will trigger whenever anyone talks for the first time. That could be very good if you have a very slow chat. Because then you can be like notified that someone's there. It's actually a very good idea. I highly recommend that for people's chats that are extremely slow. Figo or Orange, I think is how you say that. Hi, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're well. Isn't first words first for the stream? What about first message on the channel? That's for the first time they chat on the stream. If you want very, very first time chat message, that's probably here also. Let's see. Maybe it's under chat message? No, it's not. I don't know if there's like a first time chatter trigger. There might not be one for that. But regardless, it would be their first message anyway. Right? Chat message, I think it has an option. Okay, it probably is in there. There's a lot of options, so I don't have them all memorized. Chat, watch streak, whisper, chat message, bit badge tier. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. But that doesn't mean to say that it's not in there. I just am missing it. Hold on, my cat wants out. 1 second. Okay. Just regular chat message. Can you right click it? I mean, it doesn't do anything. Or for the shout out one for this, like here it is, this one, the first words. Yeah, you got user ID as an option. I think it would be weird if there was no first ever message trigger. Well, there's not one in Mix It Up, I know that. I'm not sure. I'd have to dig into it a little bit more. I haven't set up a one for that. I will say, again, you can set it up for first message that is sent in chat. That's an option. But it will be every time someone chats for the first time. I will say, you can see when someone has a first chat message in your Twitch chat on your OBS. You'll be able to see that it's their first time chat message. So I would just like, it's not like you won't notice it, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Hi. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just finishing up a tutorial. I think that was actually the last question. Are there any other questions? Any other last questions that people might have? There is a variable for first message in the chat message trigger. The variable in the chat message trigger? What? Where is it? I'm confused. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, I got it. I see. In first words, you can put the variable here. You can put the variable first message like this. Like that. Is that where the variable goes? No, that's not where it goes. In your sub actions? Okay, but like that doesn't mean that it's going to trigger off of a first message. You know what I mean? You'd have to do a test on if it is the first message, then do something. Oh, for like an if is sort of, that's a little annoying. Yeah, so there's an option under here to do logic. If else is what it's called. So you can say, you know, if your variable equals first time chat message, then do all of like, then play a sound. Otherwise, don't play a sound is what you would do. Got it. That makes sense. A little annoying to do it that way, but that, yeah, that's very complicated. It does seem like there is a way to do that. But there are logic options, and logic is a very helpful tool. Definitely out of the scope for today's stream, but yeah, you can do a lot of things with logic. Logic variables are really, or logic sub actions are very useful. Hi, Nixus. Yeah, I would have hoped for it to be a toggle on chat message. Hopefully they update it. That would be much nicer and cleaner for it to be a trigger rather than a variable. Cool. All right, if there's no other questions, that's everything I wanted to present today. I know that I didn't go through like setting up a lot of these like each individually, but like that's because a lot of them are very similar. It's just toggling visibility states and everything. I will have a actual, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like an actual like edited thing with like zooms and shit that you can actually see. And I will also have a doc created that I will post on my Discord, which will have the information available to you alongside the option to import the commands that I set up today. So you can import those commands, work from there. You'll have to update like the routes and everything, like what is it displaying visibly, what audio files is it using, you know, stuff like that. So you'll have to update it, but I'll also include instructions how to set it up. You can import it, and then I'll try to make a video as well too. Do I have a Discord channel for StreamerBot stuff? I don't, but I think we probably will be setting up a thread for all of this. Hi JJ, how are you? I'm super good. Hi Sylveon! Oh my god, it's good to see you. You missed the tutorials? Yeah, we just covered it all. But the VOD will be available, and like I said, what we covered is going to be available in a Google Doc on my Discord. And I probably also will, I think after going through this, I've decided I want to make a video about this. I think I can make like a good comprehensive video that makes sense too for you guys to go back to. So I'll try to also make a video, but the VOD will be available too. And if there's any questions that you have right now, before we head out, and by head out, I mean like a stream's gonna still go. I'm gonna play some indie games, but before I take like a break and get some. Even output sound, so you get an audio trigger that is prime for engagement. Yeah, I mean, it could be very useful for that. I use StreamerBot for my shock collar from Shock Bites for redeems. See the message in chat and brace for the shock. So is there a way to hide the redeem message in chat in StreamerBot? That's a very complicated question. You use StreamerBot for your shock collar from Shock Bite. I don't know Shock Bite. I use PyShock. The only reason that there should be a it's hard to explain because like I use a special code for my shock stuff, so it's meant to be very instant for my shock stuff, and it is, but that's because of how I have it set up. But I also can't share that information with you because it's like proprietary, I guess would be the word, right? But there's not really a way to hide someone redeeming bits or anything like that. But if your StreamerBot is sending a message to Twitch chat, you should just be able to remove that sub action if it's built into it. I use PyShock. Oh, you can remember the name. Gotcha. Yeah, multi-shock is another option for PyShock. You can also look up PyShock. What's it called? Like PyShock Twitch integration, I think. And there's a website for it too. I used to use the website, and I didn't get notified when it happened, and it was pretty instant. But yeah, doing it in StreamerBot the way that I have it set up, I can't really. Everyone's been saying I look cute in glasses. I might need to get my
Get wet.
I might need to get my model artist Mari to add some glasses to the toggle. Manic Shark, thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way. Thank you. Love that we got Python executables for shock collars. Is the coded thing ever. It kind of is. Totally should be a permanent. Oh, my glasses? Yeah, I can do that. You know what? Since they're in such a good position right now, they're kind of like, oh, they like shift over time. Let me save their position as a item scene. Get fucked up. Hold on. Create new item scene. Glasses. Okay. Cool. They're saved on the dog model at least. I'll have to do it for the other model too. Glasses should be special. I could make them expensive. Look like you know how to tie your shoes. Our glasses on. I can tie my shoes somewhat. Okay. I think if there's any other questions, just ask me and I'm happy to go through it with y'all. Oh man, it is fucked when I turn. Not a good spot for it to be, huh? Ref! Was that notification? Oh, was that on the virtual machine? Oh, yeah, someone followed there. I was like, why? I didn't see any notification. When you say you can tie your shoes, do your shoes have scratches instead of laces? I love Velcro shoes. I think Velcro shoes are fucking awesome. Anyway, ads are about to start in 30 seconds. I got to go to the bathroom and I got to get a little bit of food. So I'm going to go BRB. Thank you everyone for attending my TED Talk. If you do have questions that I didn't answer, you're welcome to ask them this stream. I'm happy to talk about it more. So don't feel like you can't do that. You can also ask it on the Discord once we set up like a thread or a channel for it. Happy to answer questions there too. I also do one-on-one consultations. So if you need any kind of direct assistance with setting this stuff up, or if you want to do really fancy shit that is super complicated to talk about on stream or in like really quick spurts, I also can help you with that. So feel free to look at my Ko-Fi. I do more than just StreamerBot stuff, obviously. VOD review, VTubing, like VTube Studio settings, OBS stuff, anything technical or advice-wise, happy to help you. So, whew. All right. Yeah, and especially because like StreamerBot or StreamElements might be going down. I don't think they are anymore. I think that they are looking for funding, but if they don't find funding, then they're a little fucked, you know. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes for them. Let me go ahead and
Hello.
override that. Okay, cool. They confirmed they aren't gone. They confirmed that they're looking for funding, is what they confirmed. See how that goes. I am hesitant to believe them. I genuinely thought about buying the streamer coaching thing from you before. I'm happy to help you if you want to. No pressure, but I've had only good feedback from that. I know I'm like a biased source. I wish there was a review system on Ko-Fi though, because I've had a lot of people be very about it. Oh, funding was secured? Okay, good for them. Good for them. Still, I think this gives you more flexibility than StreamElements personally. But I'm happy about that because I use StreamElements for my subathon timer. So not having to set up a new subathon timer will be really nice. Because I do think that the StreamElements subathon timer is very, very good. We would have to set up like a manual thing. Should I set up a review page for it? I should, honestly, I should. Okay, ads are running. I already missed the ad break that I was trying to hit, so I'll be right back. I'm trying my best to swallow it as fast as possible. Oh my god. You just realized another reason to move stuff to StreamerBot. What's the reason? It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Water in her mouth. Bagel. Bagel. With ham, cream cheese. There's not a shoe. Thank you for the wait. I know that took a long time. Sorry about that. I feel nice and rested though. Whew. Make sure that autopilot's not on. Awesome. Heck yeah. Amazon cloud servers went down. It's take down streamer elements. Yeah, I mean, like the fact that it runs StreamElements. Yeah, the fact that StreamerBot runs on your local PC is a really nice benefit. I personally think that's a really nice benefit. I would be racked if I was talking as much as you. Yeah, it was a lot of talking. It was a lot of talking. That's okay. I feel much better. Took a little break. Hi. Man, I love breakfast bagels. They're some of my favorites. Hi, Crow. Bro code does help. It does. It helps a lot. Hold on. What is this name? Alfredo Gayton? Thank you, sure. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Breakfast bagel? You're breaking your fast this late in the night? Yeah, I mean, like, I woke up, let's see, 5 hours ago? If that even. I'm small. Hello, I'm small. Hi, so anyway, basically, I'm small. Hi, Hannah! I love you! How are you, cutie? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Do you have breakfast 5 hours ago? Yeah. I would say about that. Hold on 1 second. My cats are fighting. I'm going to send you guys to BRB again. 1 second. I will be right back. I'm back. Holy fuck. That was scary. Gotta try bagels someday? I have to understand why people like it so much. They're so good. Also, fresh bagels. If you make your own bagels, oh god. They're even better. How's stream? Great! Earlier we just talked about how to use StreamerBot. Went through a full like tutorial thing, which was awesome. It was super fun to do. So now that we've done that, we're gonna play some indie games. What indie game? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anna, thank you for the tier 1. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. They're like circular and not something that belongs in Minecraft, but very bagely. Huh? What? What's my favorite kind of bagel? Oh, everything. Everything is just the superior bagel. Though I do love me a good jalapeno cheese bagel. Little jalapenos on the top of it with melted cheese, keeping it in place. Woo! So good, especially if you get like a chive spread on that. Bit of sausage, a little bit of egg. I think you might have failed just a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. Can't win them all. Okay, hi. So anyway, like I was saying, I'm basically like really small. Making me so hungry. I know! I'm so sorry. I just ate. I feel so good about it. I was so hungry. Smaller the cuter. Oh, thank you. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hidden Z is very tough. Hard to... no one expects the hidden Z. More of a calzone guy myself. Ooh, calzones are pretty good too. They're pretty good. I don't compare them to bagels. They're like a different thing to me. But they're pretty solid. What do the glasses look like on Chibi? I don't know if Scrungle Chibi is more of a glasses kind of gal, but let's try it. So anyway, you gotta listen to me now. I'm in charge. I'm the leader. I'm the boss. I'm the boss lady. You listen to me. Attached to your hair. I fixed it. What a little dork. I'm a little dork. They sweet. On screen, you're roughly one water bottle tall. I am one water bottle tall. Water bottle tall. You were discussing whether or not calzones count as no. Nope. As funny as that is. Sorry. Fun police has arrived. Wee woo, wee woo. Calzones are not dumplings. I hate to break this to you. I'm so sorry. So, about economics, you studied elaborate. When people buy goods and services, the supply meets demand, except when we get to late stage capitalism. It's complicated. Water is soup. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I'm gonna push you on the ground. I'm gonna spit on you. I'm gonna step on you and call you a dumb mutt. I'm gonna push you into a locker. I'm gonna tie you up and keep you in there until I'm ready to take you out. I am going to destroy you. Water is not soup. The ocean is soup, though. It's fish poop soup. People exchange monies for goods and services. Sometimes. Most of the time, I'd say, even. Why are you threatening us with a good time? See, all I know about economics is gnome steals pants, profit. I think that just makes sense. Yeah, no, you got it. You got it. You promise? Dumpling's name implies they are a smaller version of a larger dumple. Think about that. God, I want a dumple. Oh my God. Wait, hold up. We should eat dumples. I want a giant dumpling. Is salad with extra dressing soup? It depends on the amount of dressing. If you put enough dressing, then yes. Get a dumple. Get that for the subathon. All right, new subathon goal. Make and eat a dumple. How's water different from soup when both go in your dog bowl? Okay. They do both go in my bowl, but that's unrelated. Oh, you know what else goes in the bowl? Kibble. That's different. That's not soup. Is cereal soup? Absolutely. I was gonna say no, but I changed my mind mid-sentence. Hi, Dry Master! Hello! Welcome back! How are you? Is wet kibble soup? It's disgusting is what it is. Dumple? Fia, I'm gonna send you a video of Dumple, or at least an image. Sounds like sexual stuff. And getting sent a Dumple in my DMs. Let me see that Dumple, baby girl. Come on. Back that thing up, baby. Let me see that Dumple. Show that dumple off to me, baby. Dumple is just a steam bun, I suppose, but they're big. Hi, Baki. Hello, how are you? If chicken noodle and broth is soup, so isn't kibble in water? But why would you put kibble in water? It grows. I'm looking at big dumplings. They do kind of look like calzones. Okay, hold on. Giant dumplings. Oh, that's big. That's a big dumple. That's gigantic. Man, Google Images sucks ass. What happened to Google? Why is it so garbage now? Why Google suck? Why, well, like, image, you know, 270 by 1280. Nah, fuck that. You get no pixels. Sorry, pixels cost extra. What do you think, this is a charity? Go fuck yourself. Dog food with water makes it own gravy. That does sound kind of nice. What do you mean Google Images is amazing? You just type boobies and you get so many? There's so many better places to look at boobies. Like twitch.tv/Goblin Vtuber. Gotta go to the source for pixels? I don't want to fucking go on someone's website. I just want to look at the image. For fuck's sake, Google.
Show love. 100 fun Fia fact of the day.
Yes.
Fia was a top graduate from Goblin Academy. She excelled in a variety of Goblin fields, including
Yes.
Goblinomics, puppy culture,
Pupinomics, but yeah.
Ludolympics, techno-wizardry, barking for biscuits, and cooking 101.
They are actually
Fia
cooking
is
I
a
love.
very accomplished gobbo.
This is true. It's true. I love cooking. I took a cooking class in high school. I made chicken. It was awesome. I loved it. I love that so much. Can't watch boobies here. You switch to the no boobie mode. It's true. It's true. You guys temporarily get no booba. It's really dog-coded Goblin Academy. Very much so. I want human kibble that makes its own gravy. I still need to make human kibble. I have the recipes. I have the mold. I just am fucking stupid and don't make the time to do it. I really got to make the time to do it. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting a reminder in my phone. Hold on. Reminder. Okay. Hold on. Set alarm. Monday. Monday, I'm going out. I could go to the store and do this on Monday. So Monday, buy ingredients for human kibble. Roughly around the time when I'm going to go out. Roughly. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Alert has been set. I will buy human kibble ingredients to make on Monday. Didn't see your intro message? So sorry. Words are hard. Ooh, the world's most submissive puppy girl and her girlfriend is here. You are the most submissive puppy, aren't you? Who's a good puppy? Want to show belly? You want belly rubs? Going out, like, outside? Don't forget to put your sunscreen on. I'm basically a vampire at this point. Yeah, didn't you see Google's recent announcement? They're transitioning to the search bar entirely onto an LLM model. I took pure psychic damage. I took actual pure psychic damage from that. Listen, if you look something up with ChatGPT, I think that's fine. Right? Like, it's fine. I don't like AI, but like if you look something up, that's fine. But there's a big fucking asterisk there. Go fucking search for it afterwards. Let it be like a starting point. It's not the end point. It is something that you can like look into later.
Hello.
Like you have to actually like confirm the shit that you see on that. You can't just fucking what am I supposed to confirm it on another LLM? No, stupid as fuck. Who thought that was a good idea? You're too prey to be vampire, I feel. Here's the thing. All right, let me tell you of an idea that I had, a little story. Come close, come close. Hi. I think it's kind of hot. Submissive vampires. Hear me out. They're so needy, addicted to your blood. You can control them because you're basically controlling what makes them live, right? They're required to listen to anything that you have to say so that you can, you know, you give your blood to them, and they're just like needy. They're suckling away like, thank you so much. Thank you for this. Thank you. You know, I'm just saying, submissive vampire kind of go hard. Just say, think about it. Just think about it. I actually tried that, training limb with limb. It gets progressively worse. Yeah, it's terrible. You would be the vampire? Okay. When you turn into a chubby girl, you have dog ears? Chubby? Chubby? Oh, you mean chibi? Oh, it auto-corrected to chibi. Oh, got it. That makes so much sense. I was like, what? Why? My chibi model doesn't only have dog ears and tail, but I do have it on as default because I like how it looks. But I also have a dog model with my big model too. Submissive vampires and puppy girls both begging for nibbles. Exactly. See, you get me. It hits so good, doesn't it? Chubby's a very good thing. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being chubby. I just was like, I don't think I look chubby. Better hear me out. That's already being a VTuber. Chat's controlling what you need to live. I've said it before. I am a Tamagotchi. I'm a little Tamagotchi. You guys need to feed me. You know, take care of me. Make me play games so I have recreation. And then I grow and evolve and get big. You guys need to take care of me. You water me. I'm a Tamagotchi. That's what all VTubers are. We're just Tamagotchis. I take the batteries and put you under the desk. Huh? What? Did you pants grab? Okay. Yeah, just make sure I get the proper enrichment. Wait, why is everyone saying enrichment like it's a dog thing? Is this a dog thing? Is enrichment a thing you do for dogs?
Hello.
Take care of you, but only if you're a good girl. I am a good girl. Will you die on us the brief moment we turn around? Yes. Don't leave me. Never treat you like a pet? Okay. Ugh. Not pants grab, pants drop. Oh, okay. I mean, potato. This is a chubby model. Just the chubbiness is all in the nicely placed circular areas. True. Got a lot of squish. Zoned out for a bit, but I felt my attention. Since I'm a chubby vampire wolf girl. Oh my god. Wow. You're like, kind of like my type. What's up? Just kidding. I mean, kind of. All types are my type. That's my secret cap. Been lurking while working on Warhammer, but 4:30 a.m. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Pine. Have a good night. Rest well. I'll turn you into potato. Irish intensifies. My name is Irish. Fia? Fia's an Irish name. Chose it because goblins are very Irish. They're like in Irish culture. Everyone is your type. True. Hoping to feed Fia with giant gyoza. I wish. What's the difference between a gyoza and a dumpling? What you say about me? Potato? Hello. Don't worry. Only good things. I'm taller than Fia in all situations because Fia is always on the floor. Says the fucking mutt. Excuse me. The one who crawls around. Gyoza is basically a dumpling. Right, but like, what's the difference? Don't gotta hide it, Fia. I'm also subby, so kind of fit literally all the boxes. True. I don't always crawl around, but most of the time. Sometimes you get up on your hind paws and like put your front paws up a little bit, kind of bounce around a little bit and dance like a good dog. The gyoza is a specific subtype from a general class of dumplings. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's like a square rectangle sort of situation. Gyoza is fried, dumplings steamed or boiled, I feel. I actually asked a quiz question about you to Bump. I asked if you're in his house and he's on the bed. Where are you? Can you guess? In the walls. I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls, I'm in the walls, I'm in the walls, I'm in the walls, I'm in the walls. Hi, Dark One, what's up? Guys, I kind of want to play Dead Format. I don't know if it's good, but... a little spooky game could be fun. It's set in Scotland in the 90s. I don't know. Do we want to do some random ass indie horror game? Me playing an indie horror game? More likely than you think. Play the demo of Dead Format. I think you'll like it. Okay, that's good sign. A good sign. You're 22 levels under the basement as your expected level, even relative to him. Why am I that many levels under the basement? So Droid Master send a highlighted message. I think they could use some reassurance. Okay, sure. What do we got here? Been burning hot all day. You're stressed out. Sorry that you're feeling stressed out. So sorry. Hopefully you can get some like AC or like fan or something. That would be nice, right? Also, I hope watching your niece goes well. Stella! Hi, cutie! How are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. What you up to today? Anything cool? Anything fun? These are our Japanese mini Chinese pot stickers, and dumplings are a variety of dim sum, which is a bunch of dumplings, meat skewers, etc., served as a meal. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. My true name, being a fae, I'll never tell the real name, is Gaelic. It's freaking Gaelic. I wouldn't mind licking some gays, you know. So I was speaking Gaelic, you know. You know what I'm saying? Little. I wouldn't mind a little bit of Gaelic, if you know what I mean. Pants grab. It's been a rough few days. Happy to be in such a lovely place to chill. I'm sorry it's been rough for you. I get that. Last night was really tough for me. I didn't go to bed until like 6:30. It was awful. And I was just like so out of it. I mean, if you insist. Rotox, what's up? How are you? It's great to see you. Hope you're super great today. Thanks for the reassurance. Just need happy times and cheering up. Happy to help. Always will try to put a smile on your face. Okay. Let's do let's update the title, Dead Format. We're gonna play Dead Format. I don't know if it's good or not, but trailer while I stop. We'll watch the trailer while I update stuff. Wowie, that's loud. It's spooky horror. I mean, we have been doing a lot of horror lately, though. I like spooky things. Been in a spooky mood. I don't know. I feel like she's done a lot better recently in the past. She's not even doing it on purpose. She's on auto mode. Wait, what? What am I doing on purpose? I always love it when you make me happy. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. There's such a thing as not spooky horror. Yeah, there's creepy horror, which is different. Creepy and spooky are two different things, I think. I missed a couple of messages. Rip. But yeah. What do you guys think? Watching a lot of digital horror, so I am primed for this. I think it could be fun. Renegade getting bullied is the only mod in chat. Yeah. Does the game have audio? Was it just too quiet? I'll turn it up a little. Not spooky horror, but could also be stuff like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. True! So true. Let's do, I don't know. There we go. That's a fine title. I think psychological horror definitely avoids being spooky sometimes. Sometimes. Again, it's like, I think horror has... I think one of my favorite examples, if you have seen this movie, you'll know what I mean. There's a movie called Creep. There's a movie called Creep. And that movie is not scary. I wouldn't even say it's spooky, which is different. Scary and spooky are also different. Spooky's like spooky vibes. Scary is like, oh God, I'm scared. And creepy is like, oh, I'm like...
Get wet.
I'm unsettled right now. I'm feeling unsettled. And the movie Creep, it's just called Creep, and Creep 2 also is good. But both of those movies are creepy. And they're horror technically, but they're not scary. I would even go as far to say as they're not spooky, but they are creepy. Oh God, I'm scared. Fiat 2026. I mean, like, that's also Fiat 2025 and 2024. Sent it to you because I know that you won't scroll up. Because you fell in the bottomless pit and now it's just a pit. God damn it. I'm not a bottom. I'm a switch, I swear. No. Oh my God. Creepy gets the hair on your neck standing up and your skin writhing. Yeah. Ugh. I wish I could find horror that actually spooks me. My favorite movie as a kid was house horror film. My mom censored nudity from me, but not the gore. I think, like, okay, so I don't think horror needs to be scary for it to be good. In fact, most of the times I'm not afraid, but I still enjoy it greatly based on vibes, atmosphere, and stuff like that. That's not to say that I haven't been scared. There's plenty of times when I've been scared by certain horror things, but you know, it's not like it's a consistent thing. It's I experience a lot of horror, so you know, I don't get scared too much. Even and when I do get scared, I start barking. Even went through and opened the message. Okay, listen, Woof. I wish that I could find horror. Oh, I read this, Woof. I haven't seen a single top moment from you in nearly 11 months. I've been here, accepting a blow high in VV. It's happened. It's happened. You listen. You gave me some examples. That counts. Put you for being a bottom. I'll put you on top of the fridge. Don't put me in sky jail. I don't want to be in sky jail. It's scary up there. I was trying to ask this girl outside to explain the difference between creepy, spooky, or scary, and she explained it very well. Sir, you're following me at 4 a.m. For that is the dark alley. You're all three. I mean, yeah, that would hit all three for sure. Thea isn't simply a bottom because power bottoms exist. People conflate bottom and top with sub and dom when a bottom can be dominant and vice versa. In conclusion, Fia is a sub who happens to be a bottom as well. God damn it! Am I dyslexic? Guys, I might be dyslexic. I might be a little bit dyslexic. It's very possible that I have some form of dyslexia. I think it also is just a matter of being ADHD, right? I get distracted mid-sentence. Sentence, right? Let me go ahead and launch this game. Title should be updated. Hi! Rare Binksy! Oh my god, it's good to see you! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Rare Binksy is really cool, y'all. Awesome Goblin. Go check them out. How's it going? Let's go ahead and see if my computer can even run this. I'm going very slow right now. This doesn't look very optimized. I'm like moving in slow motion. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're so back. We're so back. Let me go ahead and turn the audio up. Ruff! There's actually a perfect example of Fia being a top. She's a spinning top. True. Real. If you want to stream like Fia with bottom vibes, here's the starter pack. 1, don't try to pretend to be a top, pretend to be a switch. 2, hear me out. 3, quick escalated to listen. Okay, I won't say listen to this, but how dare you? Get rated? Turns out Subnautica 2 wasn't bad idea to stream with wasn't a bad idea to stream with Thalassophobia. There's still room for trauma though. Hell yeah, baby. I played Subnautica 2 last night. Was it your first time playing it? And did you like it? I think it's super fun. Subnautica 2, I solidly put it in like the tier of yes, I like this. This is good. A good game. I want to play more. I do get really locked in on it though. We almost finished building the base, but I got too sleepy last. Map Devastator, hi! How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you. I'm Fia. Should I get the glasses on? What do you guys think? Glasses on or off? Let's take a look at our options that we have available to us. Borderless mode. How's the brightness look, y'all? Looks good. Let's say it's set default to medium for most things. Sit up a little bit. Head bob's on. We can always turn head bob off if it gets to be annoying. Is this a controller game? Should I play with controller? Glasses are cool. I can run a poll, but I think chat's pretty united on yes. Yes on glasses. Yes on. Okay, cool. I'll just keep them on then. We liked it. It's crazy how mobile you can be. Oh my god, yeah. When I learned that the bladder lets you shoot up into the air and get some big height, oh my god, it was amazing. I loved it so much. You can play with mouse and keyboard. It's a first-person game. Okay. Multiple saves, really. It's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. I like the musical. This is nice. That's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. Do we want to swap to the RE game cover? Do you think this fits the vibes better? Since he already let me know where he lives, his spare key, leaves his spare key, I've decided to let myself in. Perhaps I can find some clues to his whereabouts if I take a look around. Learn the bladder lets you shoot air, you say. Listen. Yeah, I mean, not listen. Yeah. That's right, you are a bot. Happy birthday! Yippee! E and R are on the floor. Okay, we got our peanut butter. Place is a mess. There's a missing poster sign here. 19-year-old male with blue eyes, 5'9", last seen at the entrance to the tenants. Old? This flashlight is bright as fuck. I can almost barely read that. Why is there a sticky note that says cold? Also says cold. This makes sense. You know, a refrigerator is cold. Why is this cold? Submissive? Don't worry. Super soft white. Cold. Why is there so many sticky notes that say cold? What does it mean? Wow, there's another one here! What is going on? Who puts the sticky note cold all over their apartment? Who does that? What a little freak. Every time they feel cold, they're like, I'm gonna put a note down that says I'm a little chilly. Brr, it's freezing in here. He's cold. I don't know if I need a sticky note reminder for that. Happy birthday! I'm assuming since you're reading this note you left yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure that you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. I've left a few hints around the flat. Oh! It's hot and cold. Oh! though. These aren't like normally here. It's like, this is not where you need to go. You're cold. You're not hot. Okay. We're searching for something. It's like that hot and cold thing that people play when they want to fuck around. That makes so much sense.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Just reminder to turn up the heat. Yeah. That is clever. See, colder. All right. But we're still gonna explore. What the fucking hell? Someone has a VHR. Wait, what are these things called? VHS? Are these called VHRs? What are these things called? Anyway, they got a movie thing, but like it's got barbed wire on it. Shit, that's VCR. I wasn't even correct at all. What? There's a box system? Wait, this is Resident Evil. What are these things called? My bones to dust. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God, do we have a listen command? Oh no. Oh. Not a VCR that plays VHSs. VCR plays VHS tapes. Why don't they call them just the same thing? Warm. Or hot. Wait, that's my gift? Oh no, it's inside the closet. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a save. Okay, so you save at a computer. This is Resident Evil. This is first person Resident Evil. Cool. Okay. Well, let's see what's in the closet. Happy birthday, brother! I got you a conspiracy theory! Yay! The lizard people are coming for you! Oops, Resident Evil. I did not expect to play Resident Evil again. It wasn't on purpose. An old metal box. Shouldn't have seen better days. It looks like the latch on the front is loose. Happy birthday, ya wee dafty. Oh, right. We're in Scotland. I forgot. I forgot. Scotland. VCR is video cassette recorder. VHS is video home system. Okay. Does Fia even know what a payphone is? Yeah, it's a phone that you pay with. Or pay for. You pay the phone and it gives you a phone. You pay the phone and it gives you a phone. Put the hot sticky note on my pants. Ayo. Why am I getting Fia dotted? You pay the phone and it gives you a phone. You don't pay for your phones? Exactly. Happy birthday! Thank you. It's not my birthday. Fia's code word: green, good, red, bad, dead format, Resident Evil. Yes. Don't show this to mom and dad. Just tell them I got you CDs or something. I don't know. I know you don't have your own player yet. We can come around mine anytime we want to watch these. Okay. Have I seen Doctor Who? Yes. Well, some of it, not all of it. I watched up until David Tennant's first season. I don't know if he has a second one or I think he might. Where did GHL format come from? It's not my birthday! Thank you for the bits! Guys, no, we're not celebrating my birthday today! I thought it was somebody's birthday. It was the game. Oh, no, you're fine. You're so fine. I thought you were fucking with me. But yeah, it's in the game.
A very happy birthday to the bestest goblin around.
It's not my birthday! It's my birthday! You stopped at the best season? Fucking nailed it. Did you know the box that he flies around in is a phone box? I did know that. Yeah, I knew that. I saw it in a movie. I need to kiss you for so long. The lack of air resents your train thought. What?
Cheer 100 birthday bites. You're all 6.
Steph, give me birthday bits! Lady Ace, thank you for the 40 stream.
Show
How are
love
you?
100 happy birthday, Fia.
It's totally not my. Don't make. If you guys bully me enough, you're gonna force me to put birthday in the title of the stream. We're not gonna do that today. We already had a special event. We don't need to do another one. Foolish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. Fools, ass, and goblin. Pay for a computer, you get a computer. Logic. Exactly. Just think of Alice in Wonderland. You're just celebrating one of your non-anniversaries. A very merry unbirthday. Did he give you a CD version of Korn? No, he gave me a box, and inside the box, I'm assuming are VHSs. Or VCR. No, VHSs. Betamax. Riff!
Day 100. Okay, these are happy not birthday bits.
Thank you! Thank you for the bits! I could add to the title my not birthday stream. That could be funny. Betamaxes called GHLs, referred to as ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and in Parliament recently. So Betamaxes are the same thing as VHSs, right? I'm pretty sure a Betamax is the same thing as a VHS. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Happy not birthday. Hi, Trans Knight! Thank you! Thank you! The fuck is a not birthday? No, not like that! Did you set it to non-anniversary? No, it's not. It's a not birthday. You have to say not birthday. Not the same, just a competing format that's similar. Right, but they look the same, though, right? They're the same. They're basically the same thing if you break it down. They're smaller, but they're also the same thing. Unbirthday. Unbirthday is the word. You got to do unbirthday. And not birthday. That's the day you become a furry. I will celebrate the day I become a furry when it happens. I know it is inevitable. The tapes were introduced beating the competition in terms of quality and recording length, but have faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumors of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth for distributing of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of the claims of hauntings are true, there has been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports were so far unsubstantiated. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent of violence and depraved films flooding the market. With the support of key cabinet members and spearheaded by renowned conservative activist Mary Lighthouse, the group Lighthouse Protective Services are calling for the banning of all GHL film and the public execution of any person found in possession of them. Okay, bro. I feel like you can probably have a middle ground here where you ban the tapes, a public execution. Okay. There's
More non-birthday bits.
Thank you so much
Cheer
for that
100.
birthday biddy, the non-birthday biddies. Ranacord, thanks for getting us subbed. Happy birthday. Okay, so imagine having an organization where you're like, we need to protect people. These tapes are haunted. They're killing people.
Get wet.
Many people are dying from these horrible, horrible things. So, in response, let's kill everyone that has one. Ross, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. And Lovely the Hype Train. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, delicious. Execution's a little bit far. I feel like there's a middle ground between banning haunted tapes and also executing people that have them. There's certainly some kind of bipartisan thing that we can come to. Some middle ground between all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna order a 50-gallon drum of lube to your P.O. box. Please don't do that. I will be very upset. I will return it. Don't do that. I know you're joking, but don't do that. Just in case anyone gets the idea to do that. Don't, please. Okay. Right, the chest is a box. Can I open inventory? I can inspect. Okay, so the latch is loose. Let's open it. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Violins of Violence. When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. Silent era masterpiece was almost destroyed when transferred to a stunning new GHL format. First film to feature murder on screen. Wait, like actual murder? Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time so much. Film was back for more. Oh, yeah, okay. The film was banned in Britain for almost 100 years, now considered by horror aficionados to not be only one of the originals, but also one of the best horror genre. We follow two grave robbers as they attempt to plunder the grave of a recently deceased maniac musician on a stormy autumn night. As they sneak through the graveyard, they recount the ghastly tale of the musician who sold his soul but lost his mind, leading to the deaths of those. As the haunting ghost melody floats through the graves, the two realize that they are not alone. Time to crouch down. Okay, so does this game have microphone connectivity? Ref!
Uni 100 happy birthday.
That's the output device. Thank you very much for the... Thank you. I don't see my microphone being connected here on the settings, so... I'm going to assume it doesn't connect to the microphone? I'm not sure. My mic's getting cut out? Oh shit, do I have the filter on? Sorry about that. I do have my noise gate on. Alright, that shouldn't happen anymore. Excuse me, sorry. Gonna have to go? Okay, have a good night! Like putting the ring tape on the Walmart TV, for example. Yeah, I mean, that's... oh, like forcing people to watch the murder film might be why people would get executed, I suppose, but I feel like public execution is still strong. Let's prove they're being executed. Maybe somewhere like fake executed to make an example of people to inspire fear. Possibly, I suppose. My God, we're at a level 3 hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you. Crypto Cam, thank you for the 90 stream streak. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. What is the title of the stream? What is the title of the stream right now? Let me swallow. All good. Remembered you saying that messed up a couple of clips. Yes, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for telling me.
Keep the train going for the goblins. Not birthday cheer 100.
Thank you. All right, let's watch this video of a musician. You peed your pants? What? Oh, I'm just scared. Yay, spooky movie! Riff! I don't need training pads. Oh my God, they've got real people. The grave must be around here somewhere. Oh my God, this is so cool. They've got real actors and stuff. There it is. I love when games have cutscenes with like real actors. That's so good. You look so smart today. I am so smart. Quiet, I hear his violin. I know you do it. You're good, you're good. You're gonna love Alan Wake 2 then? It's gonna be a while before I play that. Oh man, look at that guy. I love him! Lighthouse Protection Services. That's the activist group that wants to kill people that have these tapes. Oh. Let's watch it again! One more time! Good enough to watch twice. I did not press a button for the record. They really nailed the old horror look with the smoke and makeup. Yeah, right? All the like extra makeup and stuff. Oh, okay. Hello? PC power restored. Use it to save. Well, may as well save. No reason not to. The sound design's pretty good. Hello? I heard a sound. Huh. Must have been the wind, I guess. Do we have to watch this again, or? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? I didn't, like, click off of it or anything. I had my hands off the keyboard, for the record. Have you considered turning on the fucking light switches? The power... Well, I have! I tried. I can't click them. I can close and open this door. What? Huh. Weird. Don't have to watch it, but have the tape back in the GHL player. Okay. Put it back in. Oh, okay. It like automatically makes you watch it if you do that, but then you can like look away. Oh, that's a weird mechanic. Interesting. If you like have it in your view, it'll zoom in on it. So weird. Digging up all kinds of retro goodness. Yeah! Yeah, there's a lot of cool old retro themes in this game. Oh, it's all black and white now. What? This is so cool. We're like in the movie. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's freaking gorgeous. Waited so long they sold out of lube drum. I'm so sorry. My condolences. 2 statues. One seems to be offering a violin to the other. This is so pretty. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Not my birthday. There's a line. That's so good. A blank GHL tape. It has a question mark on it. Looks like something can be attached to it. Okay. So we can like make another tape out for that. I'm presuming. Hey, buddy. Long day at the job, huh? Yeah, tell me about it. Mrs. is getting on my ass. You look a little thirsty. You need some hydration? Maybe get a little bit of lotion or water or something, buddy. Anyway, you keep hanging out. Have a good time, okay? I gotta get going. Door's locked. Hey, you don't happen to know where the key is, do you? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Think he needs a bath? I think he needs a very long bath, yes. Let's go down this way. Thanks for the unlurk, Josh. How you doing? You got banana bread? Envious. The game's cool so far. We're like in a black and white movie, and it's really cool. I like this set piece a lot. This is very neat. Can hear our loud ass footsteps. There is no name on this grave. I can't see how far the hole goes. What choice do I have? Down we go. Cool. Cage time.
Get wet.
Hold space to lean. Oh. I think the violin is a bad guy. I think the violin is very literally being played in the world right now by a bad guy that wants to kill me. So we got to avoid him. Oh, we need to put the top of a statue head on this guy. Fiddler on the roof, some might say. Perhaps. Or like Fiddler in the basement, but yeah. Do I have to go near him? Hello? Okay. There he is. He's camping me! He's spawn camping me! Try to sneak past him. You know how exhausting it would be to properly play a song for eternity? I'm sure he's a ghost. He's probably fine. A golden skull. Okay, we gotta put the golden skull back on that girl, I presume. Is he coming back this way? I can kind of hear him. Oh my god, he's right there! He's right there! He's right there! Ah! Okay, this is fine. Ooh. Channel 42 attachment. Neat. Glad we went back. He's coming. The best violin strings are made of intestines? Wait, really? I did not know that. Okay, he's moved. I'm like a little stressed out about this. Woof? I might be cooked. I might be so cooked. Don't turn around, dude. Don't turn around, my man. Let's go! Oh, man. That was spicy. I just about pissed my pants there. The model is so beautiful. Yeah, I like how it moves at a lower frame rate. Thank goodness for blind ghosts. Yeah, actually though, holy fuck. All right, what do we got? A healing tape. Recover some health. Oh, so when we get caught, we have a health bar. We don't just die. Okay, well that's good to know. We can like run and get caught and it's not the end of the world. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past the violin playing devil, but I now seem to be stuck between the wine cellar to the left and some laboratory to the right. Puzzle time! It's puzzle time. That last statement from Vivi is factually incorrect. She's 100% the most bottom in our polycule. I fully believe that. I fully believe that. Let's check the laboratory out first. God, I have such fucking loud ass paws! Or feet! Finally, I'm free to work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Wasted time on a job, wasted time with people, wasting time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire and freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Hind paws. Oh. Yeah, they used to make violin strings out of cat guts, as they called it. Often violinists would set their shop up next to pie shops and share in the costs. That's crazy. I had this exact same puzzle in RE3, I'm pretty sure. I think it was exactly the same puzzle in RE3.
Hello.
Which I'm not complaining about. We need to get a shock collar on you till you stop calling them feet. Love. Interesting. I don't know what. Ref! Yeah, bro? I don't know what values we need.
Get wet.
We're nearly there without the shocks. She's been a good girl and calling them paws more often. You're not wrong. That's the worst part. I have been calling them paws more often. 420. It looks like it'd be attached to a blank tape. Oh, we can combine it with the blank tape. Blank tape with channel 42 attached. It looks like it's ready to record. Interesting. Woof. Oh my god. Do you see me? I think he sees me. Does he follow? No, he stays over there. Okay, I'm learning. You're recording for channel 42? Isn't that channel like popular? What? Huh? What's local 58? Hi. You guys okay? No? Okay, goodbye! Huh. Is there a way to fight back? There are items in this game, apparently. Oh, right. We watched some of that on stream. Channel 40, or Local 58, sorry. Yeah. We watched one a while back. That was really good. I liked it a lot. Is there a clue about what needs to be pressed here? Or do we have to, like, get past those guys? I'm not even sure. Man, we could brute force it. We would be here for a while, but we could, hypothetically. Yeah, sky watching was really good. I remember that one. I remember it very, very well. It was awesome. You've gotten so used to brute forcing puzzles, guess you don't need your brain anymore. I also can use my brain on puzzles sometimes. I can be smart. Look, I got glasses on. I'm so smart. Is there a way to juke these guys? Seems really hard to juke them, you know? Such a smart puppy. What? Huh? I think having two of them there is intended to make it harder to juke them. It sure feels like that way, right? They're just telling you to get out. I mean, pretty much, yeah. They don't want me over there, but I can't imagine that the solution to the puzzle is not over there. Because I don't see anything else over here. You know? I don't know, I'm a little confused. I feel like the solution to the puzzle is over there, but at the same time, I don't have really a way to get past them other than like eating a few shots and then using the healing tape. I guess we brute force it? It might be the healing tutorial. My worry is that I'm just gonna get hit and then still need to use the heal but not be able to get through. Do the wires point to anything? They point to this machine. I don't know. This is definitely not the best way to do this, but I don't have another solution to the puzzle. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. This shouldn't take too long, right? Do you hear that gate noise? I think it's just ambiance, yeah. It's happened a couple of times. Hopefully it instant happens when you get the code, because otherwise it'd be really fucked. There might have been a note leading you as a hint to what to do. Yeah, I suppose we can check the note. Oh, there's more pages! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, there's more pages! Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I've certainly have been missing some information in that case. Okay, failures. They were all failures. Okay, after so many attempts. Oh, okay. Got it. The answer. Okay. That's the piece of the puzzle that I was missing, is the fact that notes, you can look at more pages. Okay, so the answer is 1, 8, 2, probably. Which we were almost about to find through brute forcing. Oh, but you have to click confirm. Oh, no, we would have been fucked. Palm! Hi, Palm! How is Peak? Palm is a really good puppy. There's a good puppy right there. We love Palm. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. For those that don't know me, hello, I'm Fia. I'm a goblin. I also bark, so you can call me a doglin if you want. I play games and yap while I do it. We're currently playing Dead Format. This game is all about old school horror. We are inside a black and white VHS film right now. In some kind of like Frankenstein's laboratory. Pretty cool times. How was your stream? How was it? I hope you had a really, really wonderful time. There's also a violinist that wants to kill me. What did you pee your pants? With pee. Very drunk? Nice. Man, I want to do a drunk stream so bad. Immediately gets caged. I like the cage. I like the kennel. We peed after 5 hours. Okay, hold on. Getting up onto the top of the peak while drunk, very impressive. Genuinely very impressive. Kennel? Where? Right here! Look at this cute little kennel you can go in. This nice gothic horror kennel. Man, this guy is sleepy. Sewer Smiles! We got a new VHS. Nice. I think we're done with this one. I think this might be the end of it, right? Door is now unlocked. But what's past the Two Stooges? feel like there's a cool collectible I missed or something. I don't know, maybe not. First time I peeked without Bruce Cucumber. You're doing what with the cucumber? The first thing I see is kennel. We love the kennel here. We love kennel time. We get treats when we go in the kennel. Staying on edge for 5 hours till you peak is crazy. You've done it though, Blow. Hi, I know you have. All right. Hi, nobody. What's up? How are you? Let's put in the channel 42 attachment. This is like a bonus thing that we unlocked. So this isn't like main content. Yay! Bonus content! Oh, that was lovely. We got 6 rotten teeth for watching this. What a wonderful prize. All of us were also not dressed BTS. What? You took your clothes off for stream? Half of chat needs to be in one. The other half is very willing to put them into kennels. Guess where I am. As a trans girl, I can often take me 5 hours to peak. You're real for that. 6 hours teeth barely, or 6 rotten teeth barely hanging on to a symmetrical gum in which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way. You just instinctively know that they're important. Okay. I mean, there's more to do in the symphony, but I suppose we can go back. Let's check the sewer out. Maybe we can go back to the symphony. Maybe you're supposed to go back to old levels. Once we have like a weapon, we can shoot the creepy guys walking around. The teeth video is gone. I don't have the teeth video anymore. Sewer smiles! My God, I love that they have real actors. It's so good. This is awesome. Yeah, read and run. Take care of yourself. Have a good night, okay? Falling in love is like peeing your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel the warmth. That's so romantic. Tentacles? I'm down. Oh, did we get a gun on this level? We might get a gun on this level because he has one. That might be a hint. It's the teeth. Interesting. Practical effects are so cool, right? All the movies were made by the devs, so basically a bunch of short horror films of different genres made specifically for the game. That's so cool and creative. I love that so much. Very Twilight Zone vibes for sure. Oh, look at that! The fucking filter! It's got the filter built. Wait, hold on. I might have the filter on always for you guys. Yeah, the filter is... You see that filter? That's me, actually. That's like my side, which I could remove. I didn't realize it was still on. But, here. Where is it at? There. See, that's what the game normally looks like. Without the filter. Do you guys want me to put the filter back on? But then, like, once we go in here, it adds that filter on. pretty cool. You liked it? I'll put it back on. Let's see, where was it again? Is it really visible to you? Yeah, it's very subtle. You see tentacles? I know, I'm so hyped. I love tentacles. Hopefully the spooky tentacle monsters are nice. Crawl through here. This is cool. We're like in a sewer. Little sewer level. See if we can go through this door. Ooh, we got some notes. Lore. Tentacles are gonna tie up and spank you. God, I hope so. You're just like me then, must be a bottom. I can't believe you admitted to being a bottom. That's such a bottom thing to do. Sewer inspection report. 3 more weeks of research down here. The water parasite levels are off the charts, and the equipment they have given us just doesn't seem to be up to snuff. Jim's utter incompetence is not helping matters. I didn't realize causing burst pipes and broken machinery was part of his job description. Only 3 more weeks and I'll be out of here. Few of the fellows have been reporting strange smells down here. Yeah, it's probably all the poop. You guys work in a sewer. What do you mean strange smells? It smells like shit. That's the point. It's a sewer. What do you mean it has strange... strange smells. Smells like Dior. Yum, yum. Smells like roses. That would be strange smells for a sewer. I don't know. Just feels like that comes with the territory. I thought I'd fluster you. Cute puppy. If you're against a wall, does that classify you as... I'm getting pushed against the wall? Sewers are where you find every smell in existence. Yeah, pretty much, right? Not exactly surprised considering where we are. Oh, it does say that in the... okay, at least few of the fellows have been reporting strange smells right here, down here. Not exactly surprising considering where we are, but I can't say they're wrong. They described it as meat, but like it's rotting. More like it's flesh. Okay, okay. Hi, Gibby! Or Gibby? Is that how I say your name? Gibby? Hi, Gibby. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm Gabo. Awawa. Delicious sewer meat. I mean, what do you guys think that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles eat? Pizza? No. That's the bastardized version. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I know, they eat flesh. Sewer flesh. We got a killer around here. Must be flushing bodies down the toilet. No, I think it's aliens. Fia, did you piss your pants? Maybe? Only when I get scared. I haven't gotten scared yet. Okay. They were bitten by something. Thought it was turning gangrene, but it's still flesh. It bleeds constantly and smells almost sweet. Something is calling me into the dark. A voice. It wants me to follow. As soon as I'm able to move again, I'll investigate and see what's there. And rip. I don't want to go in there. Let's go down here. I am now going to bark at you. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Sorry, it's really hard not to sing along with that. Doesn't look like there's any, like, special things down here. None that I can find, at least. Very good. How about you? Oh, man. I had a terrible night last night. More rotten teeth! How many rotten teeth do we need? Anyway, I had a terrible night last night, but I'm feeling much better now. I feel super duper good now. Oh, God, a person! Hi! Yeah, I was up till like 6:30 a.m. I was so sleepy. Oh, my God. But I woke up, had a great time. Welcome in, moderators. Hello. My name is Fia, if you don't know me. Hi, I'm a variety streaming goblin. I bark also. Play a lot of games and yap. We did earlier in the stream talk about how to set up StreamerBot. We went through a whole StreamerBot tutorial, which was awesome. We had a good time with it. So I kept my smart glasses on, my smarty pants glasses, because I was just smarty pants today. You didn't hear the raid sound? Really? Did anyone else not hear it? Because it played for me. Teeth better not be rotting. You chew your green bones, right? I want a milk bone. I want a milk bone. You guys heard it? Okay, good. How's Pragmata? How do you have daddy issues like I do? I cried so much. I have trauma, but it was really good. I liked it a lot. I like Pragmata. It's a very good game. Capcom cooked hard with that one. Plus, the little girl's so cute. It made me want to have children. I never wanted children before, but now I'm ready for a litter. We still can't find a nice new home for our space daughter, but the game is so good. It's very good. I need to play through it because there's like an after game thing where you can do like a special thing for more stuff. I need to do that. I never got around to doing that. You want a milk bone? I'm not gonna say my immediate thoughts there. Never mind. No longer a goblin. I'm human. Hi, it's me, Human Fia. But thank you for the raid. If you got a raid to run, take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so very much. It's good to see you. Should I call you Person? I never know like what to call you. Did I just call you Person? Person's really cool. Please go check them out. They're very sweet and awesome. Thank you for the raid. It means a lot to me. Hi, Park Chop. How are you? Oh. I'm a dog now. I am no longer a person. I am now a dog. Hello, Woof. Oh, you want one of these? Ada. So much for being a person. You got injured? What happened? Are you okay? We're gonna go back to the game here. But holy shit, I'm so sorry. Do you guys think maybe this is ammo for a gun? Okay, hear me out. You know how some guns, specifically revolvers, open up and then they have a revolver reloader that is a circle like this with like the bullets, and they go into the revolver with like that kind of reloader sort of thing. This might, because we got a second one, it might be ammo. So maybe we're gonna get some kind of like weird flesh revolver, and we'll be able to reload it. Because it says 6, right? So it's like it reloads 6 bullets into our tooth gun. I know that sounds crazy, but I think that might be what happens. It specifies 6 rotten teeth every time. Does agree with that theory. I kind of feel like I might be onto something. I think we're gonna get like a weird flesh gun. I didn't think so until we got a second one, and then I was like, maybe. Hello? Wow! Machinery should not move fast like that. That's scary. And honestly sounds like a fun gun for high on life. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You know, I never got around to playing that game. What the fuck is that? Did you guys see that? Little creature up there that's squeaking around, moving. Hello? Okay, we got a blank tape again. If we combine it with something that we can get another resource. And this lighting is so classic horror movie. I love it. Guy seemed friend-shaped? I don't think he did. But I guess we might have different definitions. Oh my god, we got more rotten teeth. It's 100% ammo. There's no way that's not ammo. We're getting it like it's ammo drops. I love analog filter for this game. Yeah, it's so good, right? It's so freaking good. Freddy Krueger's about to fuck you up. It looks like that. Sometimes you just gotta jump into the flesh hole, you know? Oh, do you guys see the rat twitching? He's kind of cute. Hello. Hi, Mr. Rat. Oh, you twitch a lot. You're creepy. Could be healing some teeth snacks. True. Yay, flesh hole. Will the flesh gun be in the flesh hole? Oh my god, we were talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's Master Splinter. He's Master Splinter. He just looks a little different than we remember. So fleshy down here. This is absolutely disgusting. What is growing on the walls? Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a rib cage or something with like goop. Goopy wires. Oh my god, it's our bone revolver! I fucking called it! Are we full on inventory? Fuck. Okay, we can drop stuff. That's good. Yes! I was right! How do I shoot? Oh, I have to aim? What? Ruff! I got some real bad news. I didn't save after the symphony guy. I didn't save after the symphony guy. Uh-oh! Run it back, run it back, run it back. We got this. All right, we run it back. We speed run strats. Speed run. I remember you going back to the computer there. Just didn't save, I guess. Any way you can pick up the teeth after picking up the revolver, because it looks like it reloads on pickup. Yeah, I mean, we'll do it eventually when we get back there. I kind of want that bone revolver, to be honest. It's kind of cool as fuck, right? We have to get him to spawn. Okay. Up, up. Okie dokie. I feel like I still need to crouch, but I don't know if I have to. Grab the skull.
Hello.
And then there is a thing we need to grab over here. Ruff! Yoink! Hi, monsters! How are you? I think he's like right there. He's like right there. If a man went up to Fia and spoke in an exotic accent, I bet she would fold. Oh, yeah. %100%. If you could crouch at walking speed, you would never stand up. It's safer. You don't understand. It's tactical. Let's go this way this time. It's a lot safer, I think. I like his music though. It's very good music. Okie dokie. So yeah, now that I know that we have a gun, I'm pretty confident that we need to come back with the gun and kill those dudes. So this time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this way, do this puzzle again, and then we'll come back here after we get the gun, and we'll do that. If I remember right, I think it was just these two, right? Yippee! And then it was 1, 8, 2. Yippee! Speed run! Imagine her walking on hind legs. They're not hind legs. They're... wait, no, actually, hold on. Are they hind legs? Is that what you call... Wait, is that what you call your lower... Do people call them lower hind legs? People call them hind legs, right? Hind paws? No, people don't call them hind paws. I know that. We have to take the power. We have to take that out. Then we can save. People? Yeah, people call them hind legs. People, sorry. People, fuck. People call, they call them hind legs. Fuck. They call, people call them hind legs. People say hind legs. That's the thing people say. People say hind legs. For their bottom legs. For their, I guess their leg. Maybe they just call them legs. In order to have hind legs, you would need front legs. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think you're right. I'm trying to figure out what people call them so that you can masquerade. No! No, that's not why. Oh. I've never heard them called hind legs. They're structured so differently from your arms. So it wouldn't make much sense. I guess, but it also technically is true. If you think about it. Bottom legs, yeah, that checks out. No, not those kinds of... I took damage because I was being dumb. Puppy's very cute when she's confused. It made sense at the time. Hello, Master Splinter. Can I hang out with Donatello? Ooh! Channel attachment. We didn't find that the first time. It's a good thing I died. By the way, I think you died to Master Splinter. Pretty sure they were behind you. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Can't stand up in here. I'm too big. Hello, Master Splinter. Hello. Maybe I could have walked into the wall. I think the wall. Arf! I think the wall killed me.
Good girl, dying Uni 100.
No, don't praise me for dying. No, bad. Love. Okay, we have much more inventory space this time. What's up, motherfucker? Eat teeth! Bitch! Oh, fuck me. Chill, chill, bro, chill! Okay, so there is one that spawns behind you. It was a good call. It wasn't Master Splinter. Can we reload? Just one tooth? We can. Whoa! Look at this! Little tooth table! That's fun! We need some of these in, like, the dentist's office or something. Man, it's so fleshy in here. I'm kidding. That's a mouth only a mother could love. Your health is in caution still? Yeah, I'm aware. Eat teeth, the forbidden cereal. Yum yum. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Look at those ball sacks on the ceiling. That's crazy. Hello? Whoa! Shackles! Wait, no, they're like machine parts. I think I broke that with my fat ass. Oh, we could have attached that to the tape instead. Oh, why, Egypt? I have no idea if you will find this note, but I know you found your birthday gift and followed me into the tapes. I am so sorry. I have no idea all the haunted tapes were malarkey was real. At least the films are decent. We're gonna have to find a way to work together and get ourselves out of this mess. Find a weapon and arm yourself. It's not just the creatures of the tape. There's something that's stalking me from the shadows, and I'm fairly certain it is not friendly. Making kids less scared of the dentist with this one. Yeah. How do we know how to use a flesh gun? I mean, it's pretty easy. You stick the teeth in the flesh gun and it shoots the teeth. Wombo? I'm officially never playing this game. Body horror squeaks me out just a little bit if it's not cartoony or 8-bit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a little freaky. It's very The Thing coded. But yeah. This is good. This is good. Let's go this way. Harold, what are you fucking going on about? What the fuck you mean? Oh my god. Alright. Got a bunch of chains on the ceiling. That's pretty cool. Lower limb, maybe, but human torsos aren't usually horizontal, so hind and front wouldn't make much sense. Oh, is hind like a horizontal thing? I didn't know that. Oh, this goes back to the start. Cool. All right, we already looped around. Nice. Hind equals behind. Oh, it's like behind, hind. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Okay, so we gotta get like a chain breaker thing. But we need a new tape. A little blood fountain in there. That's nice. There could be a new tape behind. the dudes. Can I not cross this because of the blood? No, I can't. Okay. So we need to go back to the other tape, kill the 2 boys, and then we can come back here because whatever's behind them is something that we need. Got it. I understand. Man, our feet are wet. You hear that plapping? That is quite the plapping sound. Big paws for a cute little baby puppy. They're not big paws. I don't know what channel 13 is. I can't detach the 42 from this. So 42 is ammo. I don't know what 13 is. But we can get more ammo by attaching, by putting 42 in. This should get us teeth, hypothetically. It gave us 5 instead of 6? What a ripoff. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Ref! Wait, no, we should save. We should save. Hold on. Give me that back. Give me that back. Hi, Alex. What's up? How's it going?
Get wet.
Thanks for the headpads. Who's this lovely thing on my screen? Hi, it's me. I don't know why I'm still human.
Don't forget to stretch.
Hi, how are you? Kirby, you little pervert! Get out of here, you scamp! Man, our footsteps are so freaking loud. I hope that we'll be able to get back down going this way. Doing good, can't eat. Oh my god, that was me last night. I normally go to bed at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., something like that, right? And I didn't get to bed until like 6:30. Like, no shit. It was so... 6:30 a.m. How crazy is that? Hi, Blood Demon, what's up? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I had bad anxiety. I had some anxiety. I had some imposter syndrome. It's not good stuff. I feel good now, though. Don't worry. I feel really good. Making jerky? I want jerky! Why are you still human? No idea. Can I shoot them from this? Well, probably not. Hello! Eat teeth, motherfucker. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Eat teeth. Okay, so what were you guys hiding? More teeth? 2 teeth. 2 teeth is good. Is eating teeth vor? I don't want to go. I don't want. We can't broach the subject. We can't get into the intricacies of whether or not eating teeth is vor. You're mega eepy, can't sleep either. That's so fair. You're welcome to hang out with me. I know a lot of people, weirdly enough, sleep to my voice, even though I scream a lot. I can be like simultaneously wild and crazy while also being soothing, from what I've been told. What is this? 13? Another 13. I don't know what 13 does. We haven't found another empty tape. We would love to find one. I sleep to feel all the time. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. My bedtime stories. Oh, that makes me so happy, actually. I love hearing that. Ah! Ah! Man, I love crows. Classic. This is so beautiful. Look at this. This is some Bloodborne shit. Hello? feel like I don't want to pick up the black candle. What happens if I shoot the crow? Nothing. You waste ammo. That's what happens. You get nothing. You lose. Good day. Our inventory is full of ammo. We have too much ammo. Can we consolidate any? There really needs to be a combine option. What? My inventory's full again. Okay, this is like a poem. I don't want to read a poem. Oh, maybe I have to read a poem. There might be a clue in the poem. You're a little odd, but in a good way, because I do some things that you do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weirdo, but like, it's cool. I like being weird. Weird is interesting. In my opinion. There's got to be a shortcut here, right? Like, there's got to be a shortcut. There's a violin there. Is the front gate here? Is this the front gate? Let's go! It is! Shortcut unlocked! Yippee! All right, we got to make room in our inventory, so we're going to leave for a sec. He's a pet, of course. It's a little odd to see her doing people job like streaming. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna stick my teeth in you. You are gonna become prey. Oh, you can combine in the inside here. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we got lots of inventory now. Chuck in the Fudge Place was a good movie. Haven't seen it. She bite me instead? That can be arranged. Listen, I love biting. I got plenty of bites to give around, you know? Not gonna save. What if it's a boss fight? I'll save after. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad of a run back if we need to do that. Okay, so that's a blank tape. That's good. We have stuff to use that with. Let's grab this. Painted doll. What about the rhyme? Captured and tortured, his terror grew. First crushed his limb, violet and blue. String a limb, wouldn't want to be him. Still won't repent, his rebellion obscene. Second soaked his limb, till necrose gangrene. String a limb, wouldn't want to be him. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. Literally quotes movie. I haven't seen it. That's my streamer. That's my streamer right there, baby. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She just likes the vibes. That's my girl. Night candle. Reputed to contain distilled tears of cosmic great ones sloshing around inside. Cool. Little Cthulhu crying like a baby. Someone with like a bottle like, yes, Cthulhu, cry more for me, bitch. Fill up this fucking bottle. I'm gonna make a candle out of your tears. Cthulhu's like, stop bullying me. Stop. Yeah, that's right. Cry more, fucker. Get sad, bitch. All right, I am gonna go back to base before I grab the violin because I feel like the violin might trigger something.
Get wet.
Thanks for the hydrate. Clearly, you're just a show dog. This is natural, perfectly natural. True, true. If I had to describe myself as a kind of dog with a job, lots of dogs have jobs, though, to be fair. But like show dog would definitely be on the list. I want to see what 13 does. I want to see what 13 does. We're going to combine 13. We're going to take this out. We're gonna save. And then let's put 13 in there. See what it does. Fia the top obedient bitch. What, of like 2016? Oh my god, it's Backrooms! The doctor will be with you soon. Oh, it's a healing tape. Okay, so 13 are heals. And 42 are ammo. May as well get some more ammo. Feel like we'll need ammo more than we'll need heals. World-class service dog, always ready to play and make everyone happy. I like making people happy. I like it. It makes me happy to make others happy. Cool, we got 6 off of that one instead of 5. Let's inspect some of these items. Interesting. Painted limbs. Gold, green, purple, red. That's for something later. Oh shit! Wait, this candle's sick! I thought it was just a black candle. That makes much more sense why they said it's filled with like old Great One tears. I need an RGB candle now. All right, let's see here. Do we want to bring more ammo? I feel like I want to bring more ammo than just that, you know? It's an epic candle. Whatever. Wonder what it smells like. Probably smells like I was gonna say grape, but I think specifically grape slushy. Not just grape slushy. You know what I mean? Can we drink the candle? That's got to be like a potion or something. Become part Great One. When I drink your tears, I don't become a dog. Okay. Let's see. Also, you can't drink a candle unless you melt it, but then it's gonna drip all over you. Is that what you want? Does the puppy want wax to be dripped on your body? Inventory full my ass! Oh my god, this thing requires 2 slots of inventory? Fuck. Alright, I didn't know. Alright, we'll make some more room. Alright, run it back, run it back. It is interesting how it has the Resident Evil mechanics of having a chest and a save point, but they're kind of always in the same spot. It's kind of an interesting structure. Also, the tapes heal you, but we can't just use them from our inventory, right? Like we need, oh no, you can. Okay, never mind. I was like, can we only heal when we go in between rounds? I'm such a normal puppy person. I mean, you even spelled people person. You're a people person, not a puppy. It's a very puppy thing to say. Hi, Bacon. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you. What you been up to? Inventory is full. The fucking inventory is full. There we go. A finely crafted and deadly instrument. Bow the string hard enough and it will with a snap, sending multiple cosmic shards to blast forward. This blast is, however, fairly short-ranged. Oh, it's a weapon? I got locked in a cage. Okay, so we gotta get, it's the shotgun of the game. We got to get a, that is a big butthole. Jesus. We got to get something to put inside there instead. A fake one. Average dice, but they came in fancy potion tube with a cork top. That's fun. So, do you think we need to put the candle next to the blood? Because we didn't get a new tape. And we can't grab the violin. There was nothing else down there. Oh. What the fuck am I looking? What didn't load? We can look into the out of bounds area here. Clearly that's not meant to be seen. But what is that structure? What is that thing? You guys see it? What? Fox Knight! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Super awesome and appreciated! It kind of looks like a boat or like a spaceship or something. It's weird. One more time with the lightning flashes and then we'll head out. It kind of just looks like random pieces that the developer left in. Huh. Cool. Best part is you don't know if that's part of the game or if that's not supposed to be there. Hi, Frosted! Oh my god! Hello! We love Frosted Fricks! Hello! Welcome! Please go follow Frosted if you're not already. Frosted's a good friend of mine. Frosted's awesome. How was your stream? If you guys don't know me, hello! I'm Fia! I'm a goblin! I also bark sometimes. Woof! We're currently playing Dead Format. I just got done doing a tutorial for how to set up StreamerBot alerts and stuff like that. So that was pretty fun. Happy birthday! God! Did my mod set birthday in the title? Is it your birthday or my birthday? Also, you were playing Retro Rewind. Nice. Hope you had a great time. It's my unbirthday, meaning specifically, it's not my birthday. Oh, it was your birthday. Oh, okay. They were bullying me about it earlier. That's why I wasn't sure. I'm sorry. Happy birthday to you. Oh my God. That's right. Yeah. How was it? Did you guys have a good time celebrating your birthday? I hope it was fantastic. Got 18 hours left of your subathon. That's impressive. That's super impressive. You got a lot of cool goals coming up? Ruff! Or did you meet all your goals already?
Give a cupcake? Be day 100.
So I shouldn't give a cupcake? You can give a cupcake to Frosted. They definitely deserve it. I'm gonna give you one more shout out. Please, everyone, go follow Frosted. Genuinely an awesome person. Definitely worth checking out. Retro Rewind is a really fun game. I love Retro Rewinds. You barely scratched them? Cool. That means lots of opportunity to get them. You got this. You so freaking got this. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. Can't believe you didn't show up on my birthday. I'm so sorry. I've been super behind on stuff. I so apologize. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Last night, I looked down at the calendar. Firstly, I know you're joking, so don't worry. But I looked down at the calendar and I was like, holy shit, we're almost halfway through the year. That shit fucked with me so hard when I saw that. Legitimately, I was like, a little bit of like a shock, you know? There's a picture of a pumpkin on this. Do you have to put a pumpkin there? Ruff!
Not Fia's birthday, but we threw her a party and a hype train and everything. Cheer 100.
You did. Ruff! You did do that. That's true.
Corgo 100 Offkai is getting closer.
I'm so hyped for Offkai! Frosted, are you going to Offkai? Hold on. We have the answer to a puzzle here. The limbs are painted. So we have red, yellow, but like, what do the colors mean? Hi, RPG player, hello! Good to see you, welcome in. Blueprints, I love blueprints so much. I love blueprints so freaking much. Also, I forgot to mention this, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But yeah, it's so good to see you all. We have so many raiders in right now. It's so nice to have you. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. I look like a fucking like a political cartoon person. Flame Sword, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. There are 4 numbers. That's like 16 combinations to brute force. Or wait, there's only 3 numbers. That's the weird part. The weird part is there are 3 numbers here, but there are 4 limbs here that are pointing to different values, right? So what? I don't get it. Merry on birthday! Yeah! It's my very, very merry on birthday right now. So close to getting first day. He ran out of keys though. Oh, you've been trying to, wait, you've been trying to beat it with first day? Like get to the end in the very first day? Huh, didn't know Fia was white. Normally green. Normally green. I'm thinking maybe the answer is 246. Who do we appreciate? 2, 4, 6. Incorrect. Well, we can't do 11. 11's not an option. So is it 426? No. Very odd. I love how lopsided the glasses get. Yeah, eventually they'll get really lopsided. They're probably really off right now. What time is the figure pointing to? Well, his limbs are on different numbers. This guy's not really pointing to anything. I don't know what the point of it is. I was friendly picking, but I'm very EP now. Okay, have a good night. Rest well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could be pointing to 6. Yeah. It's hard because there's 4 numbers. Wish I was going now off, Kai, but considering trying to find a way, trying to go way too late and don't have a budget for the travel, hotel, con expenses. It is expensive. It's very expensive. Can you put the inventory guy up there? No, I mean, there's not really a way for me to interact with it. And if I use this guy and I can only inspect, I can't use. And I don't know what the deal is with color, right? Like I can't just like check it because it's in black and white. There's no color. We can see what the color is once we leave the world and it's no longer in black and white. Yeah, currently we have dog vision. This is what I see the world as. It's gold, purple, red, and green. But like, what does it mean? What do the colors mean? You did 246 and 264, right? Why not 642 and 426? I mean, we could, but he also has a hand pointing to 11, which leads me to think that I don't know, it might be something else, right? I want to try potentially going to the, I want to try going to the swamp. Or the sewer, sorry. Let's try going to the sewer first. Maybe rainbow? Is there like a definitive direction that rainbow goes? Wait, the same butthole is here. This is the same butthole. This butthole was in the other area. It's the same butthole. I've recognized that butthole anywhere. Listen, I'm really good at recognizing buttholes when I see them. And I know that butthole. We'll try rainbow in a second. I want to try one more thing first. Okay, so the candle doesn't go there. Riff! Okay, so we can't combine those. I didn't think we could, but I figured I'd try, you know. Can't believe you have Peter Pants again. I not in like a weird way, in like a scared way. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Okay. But here's the problem. There are 4 limbs that are pointing to different things, but only 3 numbers. So what do we do? Leads me to think that it's not the solution, you know? Let's save real quick. Is it in the movie itself? I doubt that's the solution. I don't think they would do that. Oh, we can watch it. It's good. Let me stretch real quick. If it was in this, they would let me pause the movie. That's true. That's very, very, very true. Really need to paper train Fia. I don't need to be paper trained. Wow. Yeah, I don't think it's in there. Let's check this one more time. So, yellow, purple, green, red. Yellow, purple, green, red. Yellow, purple, green, red. I feel obligated to like toggle on the like black and white toggle, but I'm in dog model and it doesn't work, but I can do it for the other one. Is there no new place that we can go to? I didn't find a VHS. You know, I haven't found a new movie. Which, that could be the case. Maybe I missed it, right? It's very possible. Yellow, purple, green, red. I mean, it could be unrelated for all I know. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. Wait, hold on. What about the poem? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, wait. I think it's here. First, crushes limb, violet and blue. So first is violet, which is 2. So first digit's 2. Soak his limb till necrosis gangrene. Green. That means that it's 6. 2, 6. And then bloody red is red. That's 4. It's 2, 6, 4. The one that I was about to try and then was like, this is not working. I don't think I'll try that. That one, the one that I almost did, I was 2 seconds away from doing it and then I was like, maybe not. I'm terrible at puzzles. Wait, there's nothing in here! Oh, wait, no, there's a sewer pipe part. Okay. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. That's 100% on me. Just as we're about to leave. Here, I'll toggle it on for a brief amount of time right here. What? The toggle doesn't work? All right, never mind. What? Why are my glasses all fucked? You guys see that? I'll fix them in a sec. Rotate. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay. Is it because you sniff and inspect buttholes a lot? Is that why you know them so well? Absolutely, yes. I'll never tell. Looks like you didn't fully fix your glasses after sneaking off for some fun. That is what it looked like, right? Wolf Maxine! Hi! Can we get a shout out for Wolf Maxine, please? How are you? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Wolf Maxine is very cool, y'all. Go check them out. They're 2 puppies, and I love those 2 puppies so very much. They're amazing people. Can save at the PC? We really didn't do much. I don't think there's much of a need to save. I'll be okay. And if I'm not okay, then you can clip this moment, point and laugh at me, and call me a clown. All right. I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who, seeing the door locations change is very Doctor Who coded. It really is, isn't it? It really, really is. Here, let me give them a shout out myself. There we go. Those are the 2 kitties. Have been in a bit of a busy bit of life. Things are finally chilling out. I feel that so much. I also have been having very busy times. Very, very busy times. I've been planning 2 larger events. I've also been planning, you know, my 3.0 debut and stuff like that. So very squishy gun. I kind of liked the glasses like that. They had Sabi, Wabi Sabi. Wait, what is Wabi Sabi? We can sneak under here for 2 boxes. Teeth and a heel. Man, it's so fleshy in here, eh?
Get wet.
Whoa! Butthole with an eyeball! Look at the butthole with an eyeball! Can we shoot this? Nope. Hello, Mr. Butthole Eye! Hello, how are you? The eye is moving. I wonder if it can see me. If it can see me, it's not looking at me. You haven't heard of Wabi Sabi in forever? It sounds like wasabi, which I love wasabi. I'm so good with guns! I'm a genius. Alrighty. Ooh, body bags. Nice. The little jingle jangle is freaking me out. Another tooth table. Grab some of those. I finally got a better look at the creature stalking me, and I knew I recognized that face. It's that Ald Boot Mary Lighthouse, the one that keeps banging on about banning the tapes in the first place. She's not looking like a frail old woman anymore. It only steps through the light for a second, but it looks more like some sort of giant vulture. Feathers loosely hanging from his twisted, wrinkled neck and scrawny legs bent forward like a bird. But the worst of it was the face. I'll no forget that face as long as I live. It looked like the face of an old woman, but it was just dead and lifeless. The thin, frail skin was just stretched over its own head like it was wearing a mask, still clinging to a crude attempt to look like us. I hope I never see that face again. I hope you've not caught the creature's attention yet, but if you do, stay quiet and stay out of sight. It's particularly sensitive to sound. I saw one of those grotesque rats squeal out, and Mary came charging from miles away and gutted the thing in seconds. As far as I know, there's no way to kill it. Keep quiet and hide and stay out of sight. My inventory's full. Man, you really need to have the option to, you really need to have the option to, combine these. Yeah, you can't really do that. Okay, well, we'll just drop it. Spider who snared the marionettes. All right, well, warning, there's about to be spiders. Try not to bark, my love. Oh. Jingle, jingle, pay attention, jingle, jingle. Wabi Sabi is decor meant to accept the clutter and imperfection. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Spicy Noodles, hi! It's good to see you! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello.
Here, let me give you a little cheeky shout out. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I kind of locked in there a little bit. I was doing a little bit of reading for everyone. Little story time. But welcome in. Man, I feel like I look like such an old lady when I have the human model and the glasses on. I feel like I look like a really old lady. Yeah, it's the imperfection and asymmetry. Okay, it helps it feel lived in. Gotcha. Is it a truly horror game if everything isn't covered in flesh sometimes? True. I'm really small now. There we go. Less old lady, more dork. I'll take it. Do the teeth combine on pickup? No, they don't is the weird part. Wait, do they? Oh, they do if you don't have an open inventory slot. Oh, weird. Okay. Good to know. Need to reload. Okay, we are hurt, so we're gonna use a heal. And then we reload. You were small before? Okay, listen, love. Hold on 1 second. Let me also check that. Oh, hold on. Okay. Whew. Gotta get off, Josh? Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Rest well, okay? Can't wait to watch your niece this weekend. Yeah, that's awesome. It's gonna be a good time. I hope you two have fun. I could hear the guy behind me. Okay, we have 4 bullets left. That's enough to take one of them out. His birthday? Hi, hello, Cookie. Nice to see you. It's not technically my birthday. It's my unbirthday, meaning chat kept saying it was my birthday, and I said it's not my birthday. So now we're celebrating my unbirthday. All right, let's get out of here. We got a new cool movie to watch. Happy unbirthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Okie dokie. We're back home. So we are good on inventory space, but low on ammo. So we're gonna take 2 of those. We're gonna take the movie out. We're gonna put the movie away. Then we're gonna save, because it's now been a long time, so we should save. There we go. Perfect! All right, you guys ready to watch a new movie? Based on the information on this film, here, let's inspect it real quick. Trapped in a web of deceit that they can't escape, and someone is killing them off. A groundbreaking 70s Italian slasher that helped to thrust Gaio genre into the limelight and pave the way for the endless wave of American slasher films in the decades to follow. Set in the revolutionary school for the artistically insane, Spider Who Snared the Marionette is an explosion of sound, color, and violence. The students are held there and treated through their individual artistic talent, ranging from painting, sculpture, and rock music. But someone is killing the students off one by one, and at the scene of the crime leaves their calling card, a marionette of the victim. Suspicious suspicions instantly turn to the deranged puppet maker, but something just doesn't add up. Who could be committing these violent crimes, and why? As beautiful as it is violent, this vibrant masterpiece sparks waves of imitators and attracted ire from certain parties who took offense to the pairing of art and violence. Okay, cool. So there is a spider on the cover. My thought is that there is a spider that is killing people and turning them into marionettes. That would be my guess. So potential for arachnophobia warning for those that need it. I don't know if that's true. It might not happen at all. It's very, very possible that you know, is just like, it's just not going to happen. But I figured I'd bring it up just in case. Oh, what the fuck? You aren't green? I don't know why I'm not. Here, let me go back to being a goblin. What's up? I'm green. I think it was because human was redeemed, and then I swapped to human on the other model, and then I swapped back, and then it didn't swap back. You know what I mean? Jalo. Okay, thank you. That's better. I got you. I love spiders personally. Big fan of spiders. I think they're cute. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Why do they give you 12 dogs in a pack, but you can only fit in 10? Like, what am I supposed to do with the extra 2? I know that was for a different chat, but where are you putting your hot dogs? Just like, I like, where 10 is impressive. No matter what hole you're putting it in, 10's impressive. That's I commend you. I commend you. Looks like a hypno spiral. You would think that, Mutt. The guitarist on the cover gives me the vibes of Weird Al merged with Carlos Santana. You're actually like so right. 100% yes. Ooh, this is nice. I love slashers. I love slashers so much. Man, the fact that they actually made small, short horror films for this game is such a cool fucking thing to do. Like, genuinely, this is so cool. I love this. It's dedication. It really
Get
is.
wet.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me.
I thought it was going to be in
Is that
Italian.
my painting?
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
God, it's filmed so much
Oh,
like those old
You
movies.
mistake cruelty for life.
And you mistake weakness for art. Ciao.
The like not perfect syncing of the lips with the audio. There's so much attention to detail and love that went into this. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Do you hear it? The canvas is screaming. Who's there?
With the bad dubbing and everything. Yeah, like it's so good. Oh my god, the hands. Cutting off her tongue with the fucking paint scalpel thing is so funny. Oh my god, I love that. That thing, I have a bunch of them. They're not sharp enough to do that. That's good. That's so fucking good. The strawberry milk blood. All of it. Yeah, it's so good. This is beautiful. I'm surprised it doesn't have like that like 80s filter. I was expecting the 80s filter, but you know, I guess they can't all have the 80s filter. It's pretty though. I like the colors a lot. The colors are very, very nice. Hello? Oh shit, look at this room. The butthole! I know this butthole. It's the same butthole. What are you, mysterious butthole? Where do you come from? Who are you? Interesting. Pupper's favorite color? Red. I love red. Red's my favorite. Is that a mirror in the butthole? There's something about this heart that is deeply unsettling. Whoever painted this must be quite disturbed. There's a movie night idea, old Italian horror. I don't even know if I've seen any Italian horror. Like, I don't think I've really ever watched Italian horror at all. Okay, so there's a marionette room. Ooh, this is some nice art. That's pretty. I like it. We're trying to get in the butthole. I just want to go inside the butthole. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, this room is like a dual tower sort of situation. Gotta find some kind of like disc. There's 2 discs so far that we need. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a clock. I thought that was a dildo for a second. It's like, why is there just a dildo out? Oh, okay, there's another door here. It's like some barbed wire obelisk thing. I just noticed you're getting to, it's getting to your bedtime. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get some good rest, okay? You take care. Night night. Paint scalpel. That might be the way forward. I kind of quickly, before we go over there, kind of want to look upstairs. Love a door with a hole in it at waist height. Whenever I see that, you got to make sure that you put your mouth right to the hole in the door. Because you never know if there's going to be like a tasty treat that comes out of it, you know? God, there's a lot of winding paths here. There's a lot of different ways to go. Okay, that's a heal, if we combine it with a video. Another door. Jesus, there's so many of these. That's funny. That's a goofy face. I love that. That's funny. Man, my inventory's full again. Can we open this? Nope. Another door. Jesus Christ, there's so many. How many of these are we gonna get? A tape that we can't combine with anything because we don't have the inventory space. We could drop this, grab that, combine these, and then pick that up. I don't hate that idea. Does Fia want a treat? Yes. I can hook you up with Italian horror and about every Hammer horror film ever made. Which ones are the Hammer horror films? Because that sounds familiar to me. What are those? I actually use camera angles from Italian and English horror films from the 70s in your work. That's cool. I love hearing where people get influence from things. That's awesome, actually. I do love a lot of the American slasher films. Those I've seen. Is this open? Nope. What about over here? Got some cute music. The spider out. The itsy bitsy spider plane here is actually so fucking peak. That is so peak. I love that so unbelievably much. It's so good. Okay, another door up here. Another heal. They're giving me a lot of healing. Makes me like mildly concerned. Anything over here? Blank tape. Okay. We'll just have to remember that that's there. Hammer Horror has Christopher Lee in it. Saruman. Yeah, I know Christopher Lee. I love Christopher Lee. I actually, right as I was going down the stairs, I pressed the button to walk down them like it was a Resident Evil game. This was not here before. Hey, Mom, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I want to say, again, I love you. The way that you look with the glasses, even if it's just a sticker. I love you. Okay, I love you too. Have a good night. Or have a good lurk if you're just hanging out. No worries. But I love you so much. It's good to see you. What do you think that is? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck! Rose! Hi! It's great to see you! Thank you for the raid! I can't snooze ads and they're about to start in 30 seconds, so fair warning. I'm out of snoozes. I'm so sorry. But I'm happy to see you all. How was your stream? How was it? What were we all doing over there? Did you have a good time? Looks like you were doing tabletop. Oh, were you playing Fabula Ultima? Also, hi Snowy, good to see you too. Let me give you a shout out. Both of these are really wonderful dogs. Go check out these cute dogs. Hammer has newer movies also, like Midnight Meat Train, Women in Black, and Let Me In. I've heard of Midnight Meat Train. That one I've heard of. Good puppy. Good puppy. Sent you something spicy as heck. Fuck yeah, I'll check it out later. So many good puppies here. It was really good. Another F&F session. Do you mind letting Fia know while I wrap up? Yeah, do all your wrap up. Take care of it. I'd love to hear about it. For those that don't know who I am, hi, my name is Fia. I'm a goblin. I also bark sometimes, so you can call me a doglin if you want. I play games. I yap. Chaotic Loots and Vibes. I have glasses on today because I'm being smart. Currently, I'm in a game where we are walking into these worlds of horror movies. These VHS horror movies. And this one is a slasher. I don't remember where the centipede door was, but we have these daises. I don't know what you're going to call them. Discs, I guess. And we have to figure out where these discs go, and that helps us explore the world. What does that sound? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Okay, that thing can't see us, I think. Is that the... Yeah, I think that's the unkillable creature that we were warned about. We're in caution. Okay, we have one heal and we're in caution. There were so many lore implications for both campaigns. Very scared, lots of horrifying things to come from this. We love sessions that give so much lore. We love it. Can I, like, close the door now? Nope. What the fuck is that sound? Bolt cutters! The piano made sound. Riles is a horrifying DM. I absolutely adore her for it. Is it a horror campaign? Or is it more like, oh, it's like spooky twists and turns, that kind of stuff? Jesus. What? That's all that's in here? It's a dead end. No, she just likes to traumatize her players. So much trauma. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, digging into the players' backstories and things like that. Okay, yeah, that door is locked from the other side. Well, good. I'm glad that it was a good time. I love exploring players' characters and, like, their issues that they deal with, right? And, like, kind of exploring those themes. It's a good time. It's a very, very good time. Okay, can I go downstairs? There's a lot of thumping sounds. A lot of thumping. I think we're good. Yeah, we're safe. This is perfect. All right, let's just get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! Okay. Slight anxiety spike there. Nothing bad. Holy shit. Let's take this tape out. You're braver than I can't play horror games. It gets spooky, let me tell you. It gets real spooky. I do love horror games, though. Despite how spooky they are, I don't know. There's something about them that just makes me happy. They're cozy in, like, a spooky way. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But they're good. They're good. Riff! Okay, I have a feeling we don't need the painted doll anymore.
Puppy whimper is so damn cute. Cheer 100.
I didn't even realize I do it. Also, they have fully, like, acted, like, real films. They're short films, like, you know, 2 minutes. But they have actual films that they made for this game. Isn't that cool? Like, full-on, like, actual actors and special effects and, like, stuff like that. Isn't that awesome? I think it's pretty cool. Hold on. Let me fix my glasses. They're a little off center. Whoa! That looks good. Yeah, this seems good. Take a shot every time you say spooky. Am I saying spooky a lot? Sorry. That's the best description. It's spooky. I love spooky stuff. Are you gonna play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? It wasn't on my radar. Is it one I should check out? Well, it wasn't even close to being on my radar. You make everything look good? Shy. Stop. You make me all blushy. Having bolt cutters in here is such an homage to Resident Evil. Really feels like the devs have an actual love for horror. Like, it really feels like there's a lot of actual love and care that went into this. Ruff! 37? I think 37's new. I don't know what channel 37 is. Guess we'll have to find a blank tape and find out, you know? More teeth. Okay. It's a new Lego Batman game. I haven't played a Batman game or a Lego game like in God knows how long. Years. That's not to say that I wouldn't enjoy them. Probably would. We're in caution. We have a lot of healing. Perhaps I use it. We just have so much healing. There's another box here. What's in it? More bullets. Sure.
Get wet.
Like the classic Batman movies? I've seen the Batman movies. I've seen almost all. I think I've seen every Batman movie, to be honest with you. Not the show, but like the Batman movies. But I haven't played like any of the games. Like Arkham Knight, all of those. Haven't played them. Okay, well, I just about pissed myself there. That was terrifying. Ruff, 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 ruff. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. I get really embarrassed when I bark at things. I don't know why I do that. It's not on... Ruff. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh my God, that was scary. No, I haven't played the Arkham games. I haven't played a single one of them. Hi, Apex. How are you? Fear response, automatic stems. Yeah, pretty much. Like, exactly. Trying to scare the big predators away? A little bit. It's definitely not from programming. Oh. Down, Fia. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff.
I
I love Catwoman. Catwoman's great. I've seen some of the cartoon. Definitely not all of it, but some of it. Batman, the animated series. That one. Okay, they gave us another healing tape. It looks like healing tapes only go up by one stage because we were in danger and then we moved to caution. So let's go Oh, good is one. So fine is not the highest. So we went up from fine to, or from caution to good. Interesting. Beautiful as Diana Prince, aka Wonder Woman from DC. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It looks like the computer is waiting on the input from 2 switches. Well, we got 1 switch right here. Any other switches? Yeah, there's a lot of banging in here. It's very loud. Wonder if there's anything cool down here. Oh, spiky tentacle. That's nice. A 42. Oh man, we're getting really full in inventory. Think you miscounted? Listen. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, the stalker enemies on this level now. Okay, so we got to avoid the stalker enemy. Jesus Christ! Fucking broken glass on the ground that I stepped on? Man, that's classic horror movie trope right there. Can't believe I fell for it. This game would go hard with mic integration. Damn it! Is there a way? Can't jump. What the fuck? I'm just gonna hide for a sec. Make myself feel better. Holy fuck. There's no T in bottom pronunciation. Bottom. 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 Oh! We need this. Huge. I don't know what it does, but it's huge. Riff! Woof, 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 woof. Ah! Yes, you're a bottom. Thanks for confirming. That's not what I was saying.
Get wet.
Hi, Robert! Hello! There was a mic integration. Your redeemer, my clicker redeem would kill me. True. I also have played games with a mic integration. I personally don't prefer them because I like talking to you guys. But those are fun to play. Just don't make it for good stream games. For me, at least. Is she around here?
Hello.
I think I hear her. Yep, there she is. I knew it! That little frog! Puppy loves being called beautiful. I do. I like compliments in general. Praise works on me. Let's not step on the glass. Okay, so it goes down this way. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of banging. Oh my god, look at all this glass. What the fuck? Let's get under the thing here, perhaps? Man, this is stressful. Stalker enemies are scary. Okay, there's a hiding spot here. Okay. What? Shapes are hard.
It's not right behind you, Uni 100.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. How's the stream going? Hi, Riles, hello. I'm good, I'm chill. We're chilling in here. I'm like super chill right now. How are you? How was your after stream? I heard really good things about your session. Oh god, you want me to moo? In these conditions? Can't be behind you if we are. I'd rather have you guys be behind me than this fucking bitch. Let me tell you. Oh. Good pasture. Pray. I'm not praying. Okay, this is fine. Is she? Does she crawl? She crawls through the buttholes! She crawls through the buttholes! It's the only explanation! That's what the buttholes are for! She's a butthole crawler. She just like me for real, for real. Cool game. Thank you, team. It's stressful, but my god, is this fun. I have thrown a pink contortionist clown fourth wall breaking villain at the party. That sounds genuinely like a really good time. That's awesome. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. She's right there. She's right behind me, isn't she? That's so scary! Get away from me! She's kind of hot though. She got that she's hag maxing. When people say hag max, that's what they mean. Get away from me! Stop grabbing at me! Girl! See, she crawls in the butthole! They're TV buttholes! I do get scared. I'm very scared right now. I think we're safe. Actually, that's a sphincter vision. Actually. Fucking wild Fia. What? It's exactly what it was. I described it perfectly. What's the story of the game so far? Yeah, so there are these, there's these videos that are basically like a mixture of Betamax and VHSs. They hold usually horror movies on them, and they're said to be haunted. Our brother gave us one for our birthday, but our brother was nowhere to be found. So we watched the video, and it opened up a portal into the movie. And as we venture through there, we found a couple of other movies. We have like 3 different movie sets now. So 3 different levels that we can explore. And in those, you find messages from your brother who has been exploring these haunted videos. So right now we're in one of the haunted videos, trying to find our brother. And that's kind of the story so far. Ladies just crawled through TVs, even. Yeah, kind of like the Ring movie. Yeah, in a way. Definitely has influence from a bunch of different horror movies, I guess. Just horror in general. Her crawling through the TV screen, very Ring-coded. Just the general concept is very Ring-coded. But then also, like, there's other things, too. Oh god, not the TV butthole. There's other movie genres that it's been referencing and things like that, so it's pretty cool in that way. Up we go! This is what happens when you had Blockbuster late fees. Yeah, exactly. The pumpkin! The pumpkin! We've been looking for you! Hello, Mr. Pumpkin! That's perfect. Let's go ahead and combine these. Read the note from our brother. I don't know... What? Happy World Goth Day, everyone! And remember, Sophie Lancaster. Sophie Lancaster I'm not super familiar with, but I do wish you a happy Goth Day. Got these fantastic FMV shorts. Yes, the shorts have been my favorite part. This is like an early 2000s, The Ring, the game. You know, when video game adaptations of movies took a lot of liberties. Kinda, yeah, it still feels very unique, though, I will say. Very, very unique. It's not like a lady pops out of the TV screen. It's more like we go into the world and explore those places, and she's in there. But she does also teleport in, like, these weird butthole TV screens. I don't know what you've been up to. You've really pissed that old vulture off. She's backed off me for a bit, but you need to be careful anytime you hear the scratching of the walls. You've drawn too much attention to yourself. Turns out we're not the only ones in here. A cult of horror fans like ourselves have been traveling through these tapes longer than us, and they are fighting back against the vulture. They call themselves the New Flesh. They told me the tapes are designed to break down the vulture's human disguise, which explains why Lighthouse has been so keen to erase any trace of them. The Lighthouse has been worming her way up into the upper echelon of society and using her power to influence to secretly siphon off resources from the planet. The New Flesh have explained to me that we are not all occupying the same version of these tapes. I wonder why you're still getting all these items I was leaving out for you, and where the items for me were coming from. Each person that's watched a tape has separated into their own dimensional existence. The New Flesh are able to help direct items left in one dimension to another, so I've asked them to help me with a little gift your way. Next time you are back at the flat, look out for it. Interesting. Okay, so there's a new item waiting for us back at home. And also, the lighthouse lady, turns out she's literally the monster that's inside these tapes, and she's like trying to influence society so that she can just continue to maintain her power. Very interesting lore dump. It's a British I'm assuming goth, who got murdered by bullies with her boyfriend. That's so fucking, that's insane to me. That I can't even understand how people would do that. That's fucked up. Metal Song Where Evil Dwells starts with a chant, long live the New Flesh. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Well, luckily we have room for the carved pumpkin. I don't know if there's any other additional items in here, but we don't have inventory space. Plop, 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 plop. This should unlock a shortcut to the beginning area. Yippee! Let's get the fuck out of here. Carved pumpkin, you say? Hi, it's me. My nickname is Pumpkin. On today's stream, I'll explain some culture of... Never mind, I don't want to make that joke. Let's go ahead and look in here. Let's put the candle away for now. Hi, Jeff! You got a gifted sub. Let's go! Fuck yeah! All right, let's watch some of these tapes to get some items. 42 should give us healing. It'll be like a green field, I believe. Oh no, it's teeth. Yeah, not a green field. It's teeth. 4 teeth, specifically. Now this one I think is new. I'm not sure what this one is. Oh my god, are we getting the violin? Violin strings, pack of strings crafted in Edinburgh. Held closely to your ear, you can hear the faint screaming of lost souls. This is ammo. This is ammo for the violin that we're going to be getting. Okay, cool. Interesting. Just got in this game. Looks fucking good. It's really good, actually. This game is awesome. This is a very, very good game. It's got a lot of cool, like little explorable areas and unlockables, and it's pretty linear, but like you still go back to old areas and kind of like expand them more, and it's really cool. Plus they have like actual like movies and stuff, which is really cool. So that was a healing tape. We'll keep the healing tape, actually. Let's put some of these teeth away. We need to go back to the black and white area. So I can actually show you this movie if you want to see it. It's like an old school black and white film. But they've got like actual like little short films in this with like real actors and like actual care and love in the cinematography and the writing and like the visuals and everything. It's really cool. I want to see the violin guy. Saint M for murder. Violin machine gun, you figure? I think it's more of a shotgun. I think the violin is literally a shotgun because firstly, it definitely pays homage to how you get the shotgun in Resident Evil. And this feels like it has a lot of influence from Resident Evil. But also, on top of that, its description was that it does like a volley of notes that like spread out, or it was something along those lines. Can't look at it without thinking of Rob Zombie's music video. That's so fair. That's super fair. It's so cool in here. This is my favorite level so far. The other ones are cool, but this is my favorite. Lots of shotguns in games have 4 shots too. That's true. That's very, very true. All right. Pumpkin goes here. What? What? Oh, the pumpkin needs to be combined with the candle to be a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then it goes there. That's so fucking good. I love that. Oh my god, look at this alleyway! What? Look at this shit! This is awesome! And the rain coming down. Flesh-eating fly trap. This way. Oh god. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Tarot readings over here. Interesting. Want some tarot readings? This is so cool looking. An arm! Severed arm. Has a tattoo of a fly on the wrist. Do you think we replace the violin with the severed arm? I think it's worth going back and checking. No, because it's only one size. If the violin is two size. Paw? Woof! Woof! I don't want to give paw. Like spooky Indiana Jones? Absolutely yes. But like that's what you do in Resident Evil. You do spooky Indiana Jones in Resident Evil. The flesh-eating fly trap is that way. Tarot reading is this way. Let's do tarot reading first. Oh. Never mind. Door is locked. I don't like the sound that's making. I wonder if one tape gives you the power of see-through. Like to see through people's clothes? Huh? Stairs and only playing RE4. Yeah, I'm thinking of like classic RE, like the old school RE. That is a long neck! Imagine the neck mulch on that one. Wiggles eyebrows. See through to look at these nuts. It's a little bit of a stretch, but I'll allow it. Channel 22. Not sure what channel 22 is for. I don't know if anyone remembers if we've gotten that one before. We got a healing tape as well. Oh, it's dark as fuck in that corner. There's nothing there. See through these nuts. I ran out of good material. I appreciate you trying. Really? We don't shoot the creepy flesh-eating... Oh, it's a fly-eating plant, and we have the severed arm with the fly on it. Oh, we feed it the arm. Got it. I'm dumb sometimes. Okay. Hello, Governor. How's it going? Tippy-top in the morning. That's how British people talk. Tarot readings. More tarot readings. Oh, a new tape. 37. God, we need an inventory upgrade. It's bad. I'm hurting. Door is now unlocked. Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh shit, is she coming? Oh, fuck me. Okay, yep, she's right there. Only remember 42 and 13. Yeah, same. Oh my god, leave me alone! Did I save before coming here? She's gone.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Okay, that's the shortcut. I think I want to go back. I hear her. I hear her coming. I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just running. Oh. Oh my god, she's here. Ah! I didn't think she could come out here. I think we need to save, so I'm going back. Holy shit, I also have to pee, like, extremely bad. Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy moly. Oh my god, only a windbreaker. How are you? Oh shit, wait. A gift from my brother. What's in this? What's in the box? What's in the box? Perhaps if I open it, I can get a closer look. Okay, then open it. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh. You consume the tape for health? Yeah, you eat the tape. You shove the tape in your mouth, go, oh, and then you swallow. What I'm hearing is chat should start a hype train. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, game's been saved. Game's been saved. Woo! Like quieter if you were crawling. Yeah, I just wanted to run because I thought I'd get away from her in time, but I suppose not. I'm gonna take a little break. Gonna get a little snack, just a little tiny bite. I'll be right back, okay? See you guys soon. Thanks for waiting. Sorry that took so long. Oh my god. I pushed myself so hard when working out yesterday. My body is so incredibly sore.
Hello.
Hi, Ike. Good to see you. Thank you for welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, blowing my nose. As I said before, I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer, but I might end like somewhat early-ish. Just feeling tired. I'm having fun though. Like, it's hard, right? 'Cause it's like, man, I'm really enjoying myself, but also a little sleepy, you know? It's tough. It's tough. Whew. Okay, looks like we're all set there. Let's go back to gaming. Hi. Made over 6 hours so far? Yeah, I mean, like, that's like a normal stream for most people. So, you know, a normal stream for most people. I'm a freak. I'm a little stinky, freaky girl. Man, okay, so we actually have multiple places that we can go, right? We can continue exploring in the Symphony of the Severed Soul, but we also have a door to open. So let's go back to the slasher place, and let's see if we can get that door open. Pew! I missed that. Oh, Elfie is back. Oh, what did you miss? It is early. It's just 1:30 a.m. I know, I know. You're a stinky, freaky girl. We love that about you, though. I love you guys, too. Aww. I don't know where the guy's face goes. Is it over here? Oh my god, this one, right where I am? Of course. You don't see me, like, you can't see me. You don't see me. You don't fucking see me. Come at me. Come at me. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I probably shouldn't scream at old people like that. Imagine me going into a old person's home and acting that way. I'd feel pretty bad if I did that. Suddenly John Cena? Yeah, actually, though. Is this the door? This doesn't look right. No. It's not. I thought that you were housebroken. What is this stream title? It's a meme. It's a meme. It's joke time, meme time. I would never actually piss my pants. Could you imagine? Oh, that'd be so embarrassing. You can come here and act that way. Now that's a tempting offer. How are you, Rillis? I hope you're well. I am so house trained. I'm like super house. House trained is like the wrong word for it, but like I don't pee everywhere. It's not something I do. Motherfucker, she's coming out up there. Bro, I need to be up there. I'm pretty good today. I had a good day overall. Like last night was really tough for me, you know? So, having a wonderful stream with all of you, just what I needed. Hi, Verdant! Good to see you. Welcome in, Gummy Worms. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What retro games were you up to? I hope it was fantastic, whatever you guys were doing. If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Fia. I'm a goblin. I also bark sometimes, so you can call me a doglin if you want. You don't have to, though. I play games. I yap while I do it. It's good times. We have chaotic and lewds and vibes in here. We're playing a little cheeky horror game called, fuck, what was this game called? Dead Frequency, I think? It's pretty good. I have enjoyed it so far. It is a game where we go into these VHSs and explore and try to find clues for what's happening and all these other things. We'll read that later because I don't want to get snuck up on. But right now we're in a, ooh, that's good. We're in like a serial killer sort of mansion, slasher film, but we're being chased by a creepy old lady. We're just trying to navigate our way through this mansion without getting caught by her, because we can't kill her. Mecha Wizard Gaming, good to see you as well. Thank you for the raid too. Let me give you a shout out. You were doing Darkest Dungeon. I love Darkest Dungeon. That's a good game. Dead format's great though. They also have movies. They made movies in this, like little miniature films that you can watch related to each of the areas that you go into. And I think that's super cool. It's so creative and awesome. I'm a big, big fan of it.
Hello.
Is she down there? Hi. Hello, Kate. How are you? Ruff. That's her. I think she's spawned right behind us, and she's gonna come around this corner here soon. There's an itch game jam called Darkest Dungeon. What? I want a link. Barely surviving? That was me last night. I feel that. I was so fucking... God, last night I was fucked, let me tell you. I was so fucked. I'm a little sleepy because of it. We all have those nights. Bro, don't come up. Don't come up. Don't come up. Don't come up. Go through your TV. Get out of here. Yeah, scramble up that wall. A little scamp. Okay. We should be good to go to this door. But I appreciate the raid. Very sweet of you. Whoa! Freaky statues. Kind of cool looking. Dude, this guy's freaky. Look at that pose. A little dirty freak. Oh, we can unlock the violin! Wait! The stone violin, we needed that. We can swap the real violin with the stone violin. And that will give us a new weapon. We'll have a new weapon. That's pretty cool. We love weapon options here. Sacrament. I hear her. She's very loud. Is there something down here? Oh, it's just like a little sneaky spot. Oh God, she's coming. Let's go under this table. I think I feel safer here. You put it on the games Discord, very bare bones. Bones? Get it? Dog? Huh? I'm super good, Zomboy. You guys, genuinely, I almost canceled stream, you know? I almost canceled stream because I was like feeling very, I don't know, I was feeling a little down, you know, just a little bit. I don't always feel that way, but you know, I'm human. Well, I'm goblin, but you know what I mean. I'm fallible, just like anyone is. But I'm happy I streamed. As always, I get put into such a good mood whenever I do. You heading to bed? Okay, sleep well. Hope work goes well. You can always count on us to pet the bad feelings away. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And overall, like, I'm a happy person. Like, I have a great life. I love my life. Oh, okay, okay. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Here she comes. There she goes. There she goes again. You coming back? You circling back around, buddy? Nah? Okay, I'm gonna go now. You are a great person, even one-on-one. Thank you. Thank you. That does mean a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, she crawls through the buttholes. The little butthole screens. She's a little butthole crawler. Very relatable. Wait, this is the wrong door. What am I doing? Fuck, wait, where's the red door then? I think I passed by it. Even a slight squish can be amusing as fuck. Just a little... Oh, fuck, she's coming. There she is! My cute little girl. The way she runs sometimes is so funny to me. That's right, go upstairs, go upstairs. You go upstairs. I'm gonna go this way, okay? We'll go our separate ways. I think the door I want is over here. That looks right. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. Why is it making squishy sounds? Noisemaker phone can be thrown to create a loud ringing noise as a distraction. Oh, that's cool. We're full on inventory now, but kind of cool. I hate the noises coming out of this thing. Salty and summer. Inventory full. God damn it. All right, let's drop some bullets. What? What am I doing?
Get wet.
Okay, so we need a certain ingredients list. Cute kitty. But we need like an ingredients list because if we don't, because the description is like, I hope I got it right. So we got to make sure that we get it, the ingredients list right or whatever. Thank you for the lurk accelerator. Good luck at the store. Oh, fuck, she's coming. That's what she said. Oh, fuck, she's coming. It's so squishy. I wonder if there's any clues around here to help guide us. Oh, wait, hold on. This is also from Resident Evil. This is the same puzzle. This was in, what, Code Veronica, I think? I think this one was in Code Veronica. So we need 3 in that square, but then 0 in the other. So it's 100% that one. Okay. Wait, I think I got it. Yeah, wait, hold on. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Now, salty or summer? Oh, we need to know the name of it, too. We gotta know the name of the drink. Is there any way for us to know what it is? I don't even know where to take it. Don't forget to say the words Klatu Varada Gumpfumf. What is this from? Not until I tell her to, at least. What? Where would we take the wine? Because obviously we need to take the wine somewhere. Oh, right, it's from Evil Dead. That's right, that's right. Forgot about that. So where do we take this wine? Is there any place where we've needed to have wine? Oh, you know what? It's probably in the other area, in the black and white area. Salty summer, probably a margarita. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, we got the order correct, but the name is the part of the puzzle that I'm missing. So we can't quite do it yet. So let's take the ammo. And let's go back to the black and white area. And then we can come back here. I'd hope you take the wine in the mouth. Imagine drinking wine by having it be spit into your mouth. Is that anything? That doing anything for you? Some people would like that. Hi, it's me. I want someone hot to be a decanter for me. A tall, dominant goth woman. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there's a box here. It's 42. I think 42 is ammo. Be sure to wear a nun robe. Very communion. Wait, that actually goes so hard. That's so good. Okay. Let's take out the black and white movie. We're about to get a gun upgrade, but we don't have a lot of inventory space. It's hard to consider taking it even. Very Resident Evil coded, but still, like, Jesus. I would love an inventory upgrade, you know? I prefer food and drink to make it to me without being in another mouth first. Valid. That's very valid and fair. I'd say that's probably the default, even. Welcome to the olden times. The spooky veil. I do like this area a lot. It's nice, it's cute. So she can't be killed, but maybe she could be slowed down? Okay. We don't have ammo for it. Fuck, it doesn't come with ammo? Alright, let's go get some ammo for it. No point lugging it around if we're not going to put some ammo in it, you know? I do want to look at the description again. The blast is short-ranged, multiple cosmic shards. That's a shotgun. Multiple shards blasting in a short range around you. That's a shotgun. That's such a fun animation. I love that. Hold on. For what? Far be it from me to stop anyone else from doing the food and drink that makes them happy. That's how I see it too. Hold on, the guy said he didn't know how to kill her. Maybe we can, with our teeth gun and Cthulhu shoddy? Perhaps. I felt like that was a clue from the game telling us this is a stalker character. Do not fight them. Run and hide. Like, that's the game way of telling us, like, you can't kill her, just run. But I could be so wrong on that. What's over here? It's like a little nook. There's nothing over here? I would have hid something there, easy. Is that a bone and meat gun? Yes, and we load it by using teeth. It is a bone and meat gun, and we load it with teeth. It fires teeth out. Other people's teeth? Well, not my own. I need those for biting people. No, other people's teeth. Other people's teeth in a very circular manner. The spider candelabra. Candelabra depicting an upturned dead spider. Each of the 8 legs represents one of the curses. One of the people's curses. One of the curse. Yikes. Okay. Tarot readings. Tarot readings that way. What about over here? Can we open this door? Doesn't look like it. No. I think shredding damage. What kind of damage would teeth do? Shredding damage is a good description. If you, for that thing, don't bite more than you can chew. That's funny. That's good, that's good. Is there something here? A healing! A healing tape. We could probably need that, to be honest with you. Oh, hi, buddy! What's up? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, she can hit me in here. She lost tracking of me, right? She doesn't know where I am. Hi, Taki, what's up? I think Pathfinder 2e bullets do both bludgeoning and piercing. That would make a lot of sense. So she doesn't want the candelabra. Huh. Probably just waiting and watching, ready to pounce. Love. Hope not. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's very spooky in here. How does a black currant and raspberry soda sound to you? I'm not usually a fan of black currant. But that doesn't mean that I won't enjoy it. You know? Spider candelabra. Maybe there's something more on this tarot to give us a hint at what they need. I'm just gonna assume it's tarot cards. I cannot imagine what else they would want. Oh man, raspberry's great though. Raspberry's one of my favorites. Fuck, she's back. God damn it. Surely she can't see me here, right? Uh-oh, she coming back. She coming back. Is this a horror mystery game? More like a horror shooter. I don't know. It's got a mixture of like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, mostly Resident Evil influence, I'll be honest. It's very good though. I'm enjoying it. But I'm at a little bit of a loss now. So we have the man, what do we do? You look pretty with those glasses on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Brain's not working right now. So we have a candelabra that I don't know where it goes. It's a spider, which makes me think that it goes to the spider marionette one, but it also mentions like these people's curses, right? So I don't think that it goes there. That feels more in line with this setting that we're in at the moment. But to the best of my knowledge, there's not another place to like put a key item. Love your channel trailer. Thanks. I worked hard on it. Ravenna in seltzer or club soda is very tasty. Oh man, you're making me really want an Italian soda. With that gun, are you armed to the teeth? That's super funny. I love that, actually. That's so good. Oh, man. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Some loud-ass footsteps, let me tell you. I knew there was a strong pun there somewhere. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the winner for sure. Okay, I want to try to maybe get out of the black and white. You weren't scared? There were no puppy whimpers? I don't whimper every time I'm afraid. Not every time. Just like, you know, 50-50 or whatever. It's at most 50-50. I heard her spawn over there. What? I think my game is glitching. The option to use the box is white. Yeah. Okay, opening my menu fixed it, I suppose. A very odd bug. Glad I fixed it, though. Holy shit, that scared me for a second. I was like, oh, we might be locked. Okay, yeah, color does not add to this at all. May as well save. Probably gonna save here just in case. Kind of my thought as well. Yeah. Okay, so we can get wine. We have a spider candelabra. I don't think we have any other, like, clues on where to go. We could check the sewer out and see if, like, the area that we're in has, like, new stuff to, like, inspect and, like, look over, right? But otherwise, I feel like I'm a little stuck, you know? If you want to hear Fia whimper more, check out our YouTube for some scared wolf girl ASMR. It's true. That's probably my best video that's on my channel at the moment. There's better ones that are coming up too. Well, not better necessarily, just different. Anything in the bathroom? I don't think so. This game needs a piss mini game. Every horror game would be better with a piss spinning game. Not big stretch. Aw. I never played... Wait, which one was Far Cry 3? I might have played Far Cry 3, actually. What? Why are these, like, letters not collected? That's definitely a glitch, right? I've already collected those. Oh yeah, Far Cry 3 was the definition of insanity one. Yeah, that one I never played. I played Far Cry 4. I want to play the American one. You know what I mean? With the cult. With the kind of like low-key hot cult leader. Runners chips. Fuck, that makes me want some Runners. Hefeweizen is like my favorite beer. It's one of my favorite beers. I'm not like a big beer drinker, but Hefeweizen, if I'm going to drink beer, pretty good one. Also a fan of there's like these what's it called? Oh, hold on, let me look it up. Asahi beer or Sapporo. Both of those are pretty good. I think I like it's one or the other that I like more. I can't remember which one. Lambics? What is Lambics? Far Cry 6 is the American one, I think. I think you might be right. Okay, so this was the last area that we were in the sewer. Hello? There's a lamp. I don't think we need to be in the sewer anymore. There's like nothing in here. There's no like new stuff. And even going that way, We opened the door. I mean, obviously there's more places to go because there's a door here. I just don't know how to get to them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyone have any ideas? I'm a little lost. Any kind of guidance I would be open to right now. I guess it's probably in the spider. Probably in the spider place. Consult notebook? Don't think that this is helpful. I think this is lore. Yeah. My gut is wanting to check the slasher film with the spider motif. Yeah, we can go there. Generally speaking, I try not to give advice for games I haven't played, but you tried using the thing at the location. Oh, thank you. Yes, very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. There's not extra pages on these ones, no. And then other than those two, there was the brother's notes. Let's go back to the marionette place with the spider thing. That does feel like a good gut feeling. A spider candelabra in the spider, like, spider area. It does kind of make sense. I just don't have any idea where I would put it. And then tragically, the stalker character here is here all the time. So this place is a little slow to navigate, but it is what it is. Let's see. What was in here? This was the violin room. He is quite adept at using a variety of things in multiple places. Sacrament? What does sacrament mean? Hi, brats! What's up? It's good to see you! Wait, what is this? Another fucking lock? How do we... Can I do this process of elimination? I'm working on the thingy and now taking a break. Oh, right. I forgot to record that. I'm sorry. I had a really bad day yesterday. I'm so sorry. It was a really rough one for me, let me tell you. Sacrament, a Christian rite, such as being baptized or Eucharist, which is believed to have been ordained by Christ and is held to divine grace. Okay. All I hear is woof woof bark bark. What in the fresh hell is this? Oh, it's an old lady. Huh. I'm not here to remind you. No, it's okay. I know you didn't mean it that way. I'm just telling you. So he probably needs the wine. Right? Sacrament, you drink some wine. That's sacrament, right? Little visual glitch there. That's cute. It's like a religious thing. Okay. Gotcha. What's the fleshy bone gun thing? It's my bone gun. It shoots teeth. Teeth bullets. I also have a violin that shoots, violin notes. I don't get it. I don't... Oh shit, she's coming in. Hopefully she doesn't see me behind the counter. Violent is violent things. Violent things. Okay, whoa, she's not done. Okay. So let's try. Let's go in here for a second. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, there's not like a pedestal or something in here. I thought, because they played the Itsy Bitsy Spider song, right? I was like, oh, maybe the spider chandelier needs to go in there, you know? But that does not seem to be the case. Let's check a look at the names. Check a look. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Let's take a look at these. Okay, so it's a season. It's a season and a flavor. Season and a flavor, huh? I don't know what it would be. I think I'm kind of lost in this game. I don't get the puzzles. I don't know what they're trying to tell me to do. I just have no idea where to go. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've walked around quite a bit. Maybe we try to do a cheeky little Google. just a little bit of assistance. What is this game called? Didn't it say Salty and Summer earlier? Like on it? Yeah, it did. But I don't remember that being in a like puzzle or anything. Some games just stop being scary and just become frustrating because the puzzle isn't clicking. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm not really scared, I'm just confused. Which is fine. That's okay. I don't know what the devs are trying to make, like, I don't know what you're trying to get at, you know? What are you trying to tell me? And I've walked around long enough that I'm like, let's look it up. So we've got a, let's look up the wine puzzle first. Wine puzzle. So let's see here. We've got a Steam guide. Oh no, this just goes to the YouTube one. Okay, gameplay walkthrough, full game. Wow, you can beat this thing in 5 hours? Maybe if you're a gamer.
Get wet.
Okay, let's see. Riff! So this person has the wine bottle. And the stone one. So let's see where he gets the wine bottle at. It's gotta be around here. Okay. I'm gonna mute him and we can chat.
I'm actually not going to take anything. Oh shit.
Does he even know what he's doing? He's not acting like he knows what he's doing. Streaming a game always triples the playtime. That's the rules. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Sacramento wine.
Okay, so we put the wine in the guy's mouth.
The wine is about as honest as you can get.
I don't think he knows. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. Salty summer. Let's make salty summer. We have the Sacramento wine. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. If it works, great. If it doesn't, yeah, whatever. Hi, agents. It's great to see you. How you doing? Hope you're really well. Okie dokie. Drink up, my boy. That is incorrect. This fucking walkthrough sucks. This walkthrough sucks ass. So that's not right. Fuck. Is this the same video? Alright, this is a different one. Okay, but it doesn't have timestamps, which is sad. Okay. This is the wine part. Let's take a look. She's just scampering about. Yeah, I can stretch. I don't think this person in the video knows what they're doing either. Here, you guys can watch too. They really look like they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. For a game that came out like last December, I'm surprised no one's made a text guide yet. If you can find one, tell me, because I'm at a loss. But I don't want to like skip forward because it's gonna fuck me. It's gonna fuck me. Okay, so this guy does Sweet Autumn. I guess we'll try Sweet Autumn. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to become the Joker. I'm going to put on face paint. I'm going to put on a clown nose. And I'm going to say some Joker lines. I'm the Joker, baby. Okay, they have Sweet Autumn. I think is what they had. Yep, Sweet Autumn. 2 0 3 1 1 1 2 1 3 0 3 0 2 1 1. Perfect. Inventory full. Great. Lovely. Let's try that again. Oh, fuck off. It auto picked it up. I don't trust it like that. Let me just redo it. Let me just redo it. Drop. All right. Stop it! Stop giving me more wine! Let me into the puzzle thing! Jesus! It won't even let me drop it this time. Oh my god. All right, well, let's try it. Fuck it, whatever. Let's try it. I can't even drop it. Puppy's gonna get ready for bed. Okay, puppy. Get some good rest. Get all curled up in the dog bed. Get all cozy. Good puppy. Sleep well. Well, now we know why the game is called Dead Format. It's been a great game up until this point. This is a little jank, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I've been vibing on this game hard. But it is not without its jank. We did it! I don't know what I did, but I've... Ooh. That was cool. I think I killed a guy. I think I murdered him. Yatta! Let's go! Oh boy, here she comes. Bye! She's coming back. Knew it. I know your tricks, old lady. I know what you're all about. Go back to bingo. Go back to shuffleboard. Eat your tapioca pudding, baby. The puzzle was match the dots on the left and right side of the machine. No, I did that. But the name of the wine needed to be correct. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I know where we are. Is this open? Okay, that one's locked. These are beautiful windows, by the way. Gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. This is a very red room in here. Red rum. Red rum. Strings? Okay. May as well pick them up over here. String ammo would be really nice. Okay, that goes there. It's another shortcut. The game's audio confused you. I thought someone was knocking on my door. Oh, so sorry. Up we go. Can you take me higher? Wow. This looks like it's gonna be a boss fight. Am I crazy? They're giving me healing. Like, this looks like a boss arena. Am I crazy? Hello? Is someone there? You okay? You need some milk? Hello? Did I look a little too quickly? I'm sorry. Oh, he's shy. He's so shy. Oh, poor little baby. Okay. Damn! My inventory's full. We'll drop some teeth. We got plenty. Good news, traveler of the astral planes of darkness. It seems your brother is still alive. He was momentarily preoccupied in a precarious situation, but he has since rested and made contact with us once again. He is safe for the time being and will contact you again when the time is right. Unfortunately, not all the news we have is good. We have discovered that the lighthouse is not the only vulture infiltrating our existence. They have been quietly replacing people with changelings, a doppelganger of the victim who is identical in appearance, but behavior is a little stilted and lifeless, almost like any emotion was drained out of them. All we know so far is that the vulture lays an egg near their victim when they sleep. The egg saps their life and hatches the doppelganger. All that is left of the victim is a pile of dust. Nobody knows. Nobody trusts anybody now. We're all very tired. Stay safe. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty freaking cool because that means that it's taking from traditional hag folklore. And I think that's pretty cool. Hags are known to replace people with doppelgangers. This is like a traditional Scottish lore. There's a fun little twist on it. I like that. I love that they use that lore. What the fuck is the stream title? I don't know. Just being a little goofy, I swear. It's not real, it's memes, it's clickbait. Get clickbaited. Fia randomly, singing Creed was not on my bingo card, but it was freaking adorable. Thank you, thank you. I wondered as well, but I'm used to her shenanigans at this point. Yeah, I got a lot of shenanigans. That's pretty accurate, honestly. We got the purple ring. It's not wise to steal from the dead. Seems like the gem is loose. Okay, well, let's go ahead and remove the gem. Ruff! Hi. Sorry. Or maybe not. maybe not. Maybe we don't remove the gem. Oh, you can get really close to this thing. Shiny. Here are some smooches. Mwah. 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 There you go. Enjoy. Okay, it looks like there's no spooky boss fight after all. Ah! Ruff, ruff, ruff! Hi. Oh, are you a weeping angel? You are a weeping angel! Oh! Cool. Chill. Oh. That laughing's really funny to me. It does remind me of the laughing from the baby in Resident Evil Village. So that's a little freaky. Oh, you can hear it speed up as it chases you. It's pretty cool. What? It didn't follow me. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is so scary. Oh, this is like one of the scariest things that's happened lately. A weeping angel that doesn't follow you? That's terrifying. One that follows you, I can control. One that doesn't follow you? That's some unhinged behavior right there. What are you doing? Follow the rules. You might be the only other game dev made, you might be into the only other game devs made. It's Scottish Witch Trials game. Oh, that's cool. Oh god, it reminds, I'm getting not Silent Hill, Resident Evil Village flashbacks. Did I make it out without any issue? Oh, okay. I mean, it was scary, but it didn't really come after me all that much. Did I bug it out? Did I bug the creature? Because it wasn't chasing me at all. I think I might have bugged it. I'm just gonna hang out under here for a second. Weeping Angel with Xenomorph pathing. It could have been scarier if it had popped up in front of me or something. Would have been very scary. Okay, so here's the other problem. I don't know where to put the ring. I have no idea where to put the ring. Yeah, I made fun of the creature, and it was like, "You're being so mean to me. Oh, I'm leaving." Didn't want to chase me after that. Oh. Hello? I have that stuck in my head now. Creature laughed through the pain of being insulted by the goblin. It was like, like that fucking gif of what's his name?
No.
Oh man, I forget his name.
For life.
Pedro Pascal.
You mistake weakness for art. Ciao.
Alright. Made it out without any issue. That's pretty poggers. Let's save. Okay, but like, what the fuck do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? Where the fuck do I take this fucking ring? This is not what I was expecting. Where do I take you? What do you do? Who are you? I don't know you. Let go of my purse. I don't know you. The gem is loose. There's like one location. Oh, you gotta propose to the creature. Wait, are we gonna start making out? Oh my god, wait, hold on. This is taking a different turn. Okay, it's one of those games. I see. Chat, look away. I'm breaking out the fucking guide again. I'm so sorry to be like so lame, but I'm breaking out the guide. Okay, so they take the ring. Okay, they're hiding. Looks like they take the ring home, which is what I did. And then where do they go next? They're going to the sewer? What are you guys doing in the sewer? Hold on, I'll let you guys watch. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's How is that door open? What? How did you open that door? That door's not open for me. Is it just open now? Because? Or did you do something that I missed? Let's go check. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. That door is closed. Bro, what? Ref! I'm hoping you're having a great day after day and you're being safe. Yeah, I'm being good. I'm doing great for the most part. Must have been something you missed because he has it labeled as like the 5th time being back in the sewer. Jesus. Oh man. Here, let's check out his sewer gameplay. The fast speed is really good. I really like watching this at fast speed, actually. Okay, we've seen this. The little, it's mostly the plapping. Does it say speak friend and enter? If so, maybe speak. I wish. It kind of does sound a little bit like fapping. You're not wrong. Okay, so we did this part. The little pitter patters, they're very cute. Ruff!
Cheer 100, good girl.
Thank you, love! Wait, are you saying good girl because I barked? Hold on, let's make sure I didn't miss anything down there. There's a tape. No. Okay. It's nothing that I missed. Okay. So they have the pumpkin. They go back here. Okay. We did this. Yeah. Okay, spooky times. They do the pumpkin. Okay. They check that little corner like me too. They should have put something in that corner. I stand by it. Okay, so if Star Wars or Pokemon were completely deleted from Earth, would anyone miss them? I would miss both. I'm a huge Pokemon and Star Wars fan. They're probably like two of my favorite franchises. Out of the two, probably would miss Pokemon more. But I like Star Wars a lot. If we're talking about Disney Star Wars. Yeah. I love Andor. God, I love Andor so much. Okay, a lot of moving around here. They got the candelabra. Okay, where do they put the candelabra? Where are you going to put this spider candelabra? Where are you going to put this? I can watch here. Let's see where they put this thing. It's really funny watching this at ×5 speed. Can we go higher than 10 × 5? Oh, we're at 4 times. I see. Nah, 4 times is the most that they'll allow. Hi, Accelerator. Welcome back. Man, I remember when I was called Fanged Monarch. It's crazy. Man, I gotta hide in here more often. She literally can't get you. She looks so frustrated. Andor, Mandrill, and Baby Yoda. I liked The Mandalorian. I liked it enough. Mostly the first season and maybe the second season. Later seasons I wasn't as into. Not that they're bad by any means. Salty black licorice. More for you. That is not my thing, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're happy. Okay, that's new. Okay. So there's a spider web that we have to use the thing on that I missed. Okay. And then what do we get from here? Explosives? Some C4? Okay. I'm assuming the C4 blows the door up. Okay. Let's try to take it into our own hands here. Let's try to take it into our own hands. See if we can do this like a big girl, you know. Does it get put in here? It does. That's nice. Okie dokie. This game's good. There are a couple of things that could probably be easier to find. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue, I guess. It could be. It could be. But some of these puzzles feel very out of the way. But the first bit of the game was great. But there's a couple parts that are a little confusing. Not sure what to do. Maybe if you had hands? What? You think that's part of it? You think they're prejudices against paws? Feels like a love letter to Resident Evil. I agree with that for the most part. Yeah, there's a lot of influence from Resident Evil in here. Yeah, I just somehow never came over this way. It's a very nice sound effect with the fire. Oh, I can't read that. I'm getting the bug again. Greetings, traveler of the astral plane of darkness. We are the new flesh. We are the ones that created the tapes to help us break down Lighthouse's disguise and expose it to the world. As horror fans, we intentionally themed them in that way, but they were never meant to be dangerous. Lighthouse has been twisting them against us, making them violent and deadly in an attempt to eradicate us. Not sure you are aware we have spoken with your brother. It's taken us some considerable effort to make contact in your existence, as the Vulture seems to be paying very close attention to you. But by now you must have spent enough time in these tapes to create, we created, that you will be starting to see beyond the facade the Vulture has created. You will start to see glimpses of truth. What the fuck? Dude, okay, so these guys are the ones who made the tapes? Why the fuck, if you're gonna... Okay, listen, if you're trying to make tapes to expose an evil eldritch being, why are you using horror? Like, you could use anything. Using horror, I feel, is like the #1 way to be like, people don't look at this. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with your brother. Oh, he's fine. This was a message that we were supposed to read before we saw the other one. Okay. C4. 7 seconds. I assume we blow that door up? Or something to that effect. Blicky Blank! What is up? How are you? Hope you're doing super duper great. Imagine Bluey is an eldritch expose. That would be fucking hilarious. They do kids films. Fucking Caillou's like, please help me. The creature wants to eat my flesh. Dora's like, do you see a deadly skull? ¿Dónde está? Like, I don't know. Perhaps maybe horror was the right call in genre, all things considered. Did you get the detonator? Do not say that. Don't say that. Don't fuck with me. Don't do that. I will fight you. I will die. I'll cry. I'm gonna cry. God, I hope that this is what we need to do. I will be upsetty spaghetti if it's not. Dora is horror to some people. That's true. Very fair. I didn't get the chance to mention before, but I got my grade back from the final exam I took on Monday. Yeah! How'd that go? Did a lot better than I thought. Got a 91. 91's fantastic. You should feel good about a 91. That's amazing. Congrats! That's the wrong place. There we go. I do look good with tears streaming down. The runny makeup look, unironically, I think the runny makeup look is hot. Which I get that, like, that's kind of the point, right? I think it just, like, looks good. Not even from, like, a sexy point of view, but, like, just from, like, an attractive point of view. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Okay, so we definitely used the C4 in here. I just have no idea where. Is there, like, a cracked wall? Wait, I think maybe I remember there being a cracked wall down here. Went in feeling like I was barely gonna scrape by and get a C-. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome that you felt that way, but it's awesome that you know, really exceeded your expectations. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. I feel like I saw a cracked wall in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I could be totally imagining it too. Love a throat bulge and smeared mascara. God, yes. Very, very much so. Here it is! Yeah, okay, I did remember a cracked wall. Fuck yeah! New area unlocked. And with a new area comes new horrors beyond our comprehension. Yippee! 37? God, I really don't want those. Nice fetch pop. Whoa, whoa. Look at the cute puppy here. Hmm? Me? What? No, Val! Hi, puppy! Hi! I love Val. Val's awesome. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Val, please? Can you shout yourself out, Val? I love you. I love you so much. Smooches to you.
Hello.
Octopus, hi! Vix is here too! Hello! Hi! Shadow as well! Hi! Oh my god, so many cool people! Oh, man, I love that when the double raid happens and all the fucking music goes off all at one time. So good. Grumbling Tag, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. For those that don't know me, hello! Hi, I'm Fia. I'm a goblin. I also bark sometimes, so you can call me a dog. My glasses are all fucked. Hold on. I also bark, so you can call me a doglin if you want. I play games. I yap while I do it. We're playing Dead Format right now. This is a game where we go into spooky VHSs, and it's always a really good time. How were your streams? You were playing Dragon Ball and Warframe. Hold up, you're telling me you guys weren't together? This is a coincidence that you both raided at exactly the same time? That's crazy. I appreciate you both chosen to be here. That's awesome. Thank you so very, very much. You're hanging out with Vix? Nice. Yeah, Vix is so sweet. I appreciate you. I hope you've been very well. Why are my glasses still fucked up? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Nope. Hold on. Jesus. I got them right the first time. What the fuck? Maybe they're too big. Maybe like one size smaller. That's good enough. Whatever. Had to do an emergency move in temp housing, trying to grind away. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. That's awful. That's super duper awful. I hope that you're able to, you know, get the resources that you need and everything. Best of luck. Do you have a place that you're in right now? Here, hold on. Let me put some music on. Platinum Gaming, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Super awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa! All right, glasses are going away. The glasses are they're too buggy. They're too buggy right now. Wi-Fi shot itself while trying to connect. Damn, that happens to me all the time. Wrath of Glam, thanks for the follow too. Thank you. Love the glasses slipping. Yeah, they're being jank. They were working for most of the stream. I seen that you were the only follower that was online, so I was like, let's raid her. I appreciate it so much. It does mean a lot to me. I thank you for bringing your community here. I'll take very good care of them. Don't worry, you guys are in good hands. I'm a little loot-some goblin, and I'm chaotic and wild, but I'm very responsible. You can trust me. You can trust me. Can I borrow $20? What is going to protect your eyes now? I should get goggles. I'd look good in goggles. Playing the goblin, I said that my accidental twin. Twins! Let's go, twinsies! Crumbling Tag, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not in good hands, but in good paws. Ooh, okay, listen. I am in my dog bottle right now, I suppose. You just got through, you guys came in at the perfect time. We were lost for like 30 fucking minutes. We just got to a new area and, we're exploring that new area. Kind of seeing what's in here. There might be some spooky monsters that we either, can or can't kill. One of the two. I know those are like literally the only two options, but yeah, so far, this has been a very fun game. Woof. Is this where we came from? Yeah, I think so. I think this is where we came from. Isn't it paws even with Goblin? Well, you think goblins have paws? Love you all. Gotta raid, gotta grind Warframe. I would love to. Warframe is so fun. I need to play it more. I genuinely need to play it more. God, it's so rough. Wet. Jesus Christ. Reload. Close, baby! That was a little close. A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. Fucking got their ass, though. Let's go. Too many games, not enough time? True. That's just how it is. They are very gooey. Kirby, get out of here, you pervert. You little stinker. Oh no, what goblin? So terrible. We should play Warframe together. Oh my god, please. Yes, please. I would genuinely love that. Okay, any good stuff in here? Whoa! That's a new VHS! Oh, and that goes up. Okay, so that's where we need to go. New VHS is crazy though. That's a new world. What about over here? What's over here? Is this a crashed ship from the film? Oh, this is a crashed alien ship. Interesting. This is where the aliens came from. But there's more. A door. Do we use the gem? No. No. Okay, too easy. We gotta bring something else to that door. But now we have a spot to bring a key item. So that's good to know. Is Goblin usually wet, especially when pretty ladies are around? God, you're so right, actually, though. Fucking calling me out like that. Get nice and wet. Gemus Lucid said, can you remove it from the ring? I tried. I tried to inspect it and pull it out of the ring, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. Okie doke. Up we go. I need to get back into Warframe as well. I used to grind it a ton. I have my Varuna Prime, and I want to use Varuna Prime really badly. Wasn't calling you out. I'm a goblin too. Oh, I know. I know. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you were saying yourself. Oh, right. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I misunderstood. You're right. Okay. Well, to be fair, we are twins. Again, once again, we are twinning. So yeah, same. Okay. We're back on track. Plus, we have a new movie to watch, which is pretty cool. Let's put these away. Let's take out a full set of ammo. Reload. Ugh, so goopy. And then let's save. What? Whoa! 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 Woof! 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 Oh my god! What is happening? Why am I into this? What the hell? That's crazy! Oh my... I did not expect to look up and see signs of submit and obey.
You need 100.
That's crazy. Well, they finally have Fia's room in the game. They just have posters up that say this. This room was made for bottoms. This room was absolutely made for bottoms.
Such a good
Thank
you!
you!
Cheers. 100.
Thank you so much, Frost. Thank you for the biddies. Such a good mic. Thank you, Woof. Also reproduce, right? Like, not only do you have submit and obey, but reproduce too? I can get behind that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hi, hello. That's a goblin bedroom right there. That's what I'm saying. Uncle Puppy viciously attacked by video game. Hi, Afa! Love you! Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm getting I got absolutely attacked multiple times in this. We twins, but I'm goth dom and you're puppy bottom. Puppy switch! I promise, I swear. I can be switchy. I can be switch. It's really hard to say that after my reaction to these signs, but I can do it. Oh, come on, sure. Yeah, goblins do love to breed. This is true. This is true. Does that say consume as well? Are we bringing up Vor now? Because, yeah, it did say consume. Oh, you want me to use the mommy voice? Okay, well, let's watch this fun little video while we do that. Wow. That's a sexy skull. Why is this movie? This music is really sexy for some creepy art. Oh yeah, baby, you like that bronze statue? What about this weird flesh abomination with the Elder Tree twins? Oh yeah, let's take a look at that creepy face in a tube. You like that, baby? That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Hello? That's how I imagine all of you look when you watch me. Okay.
A girl was murdered in this institution last night. Perhaps you know her.
Fia only ever switches to bottom to super bottom. Whoa.
The colors. My colors. Flow in my veins.
You can't be switchy if you obey, submit, and consume.
Sweet as autumn.
Sweet autumn! Sweet autumn!
So you're a poet as well as a sculptor. Now, what
That's how we would find the sweet autumn answer.
Hot as blood. Infecting.
This is important. This is important. This is important. Gasp! I'm scared. My face I make when I'm scared. my colors flow in my veins. They're sweet, my colors, sweet as autumn. So that video is just extra scenes that give us the clue to the wine, which is which means we already did it. So what does that mean? so what does that mean? What does that mean? What is? Oh! I'm gonna be so real with you. It was jank. I tried to click and move multiple times. I finally got it to work. All right, let's save one more time. I wonder if there's anything else different in the room. Consume. It's the egg. It's the egg. It's the doppelganger egg. Our brother has a doppelganger. Because this is our brother's apartment. Our brother has a doppelganger. Do all of these products say consume? No thought, reproduce? Woof. I'm so normal about some of these. I am totally normal about a lot of these. This is, the Watch TV one I don't find particularly kinky, but some of these other ones, man. Some of the other ones. Oh boy. Oh look, there's more down here. Ruff.
Uni 100.
Woof. Oh my god. That's cool. It's fun to see the advertisements having it's obviously a reference to what's that one ref? What's that one?
Submit. No thought.
Woof, woof,
Obey.
woof,
Cheer
woof.
100.
Normal reaction. Normal reaction. Woof. But like, what's that movie called? The one with They Live. Yeah, They Live. It's very clearly a reference to that, which is great. All right, we got bullets. We got health. I don't know if we'll need all of this, but we will clear up an inventory slot with the gem once we use it. Who recommended you this game, and are they in chat enjoying this? And it was Juice. It was Juice who recommended it. Most normal reaction. I don't think, like, listen, everyone feels that way towards those sets of words, right? We can all agree that, you know. Hi, White Teriyaki, good to see you! It's a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech that people say. You know, like, oh man, I could eat a horse. Ah, geez, I pissed my pants. You know, like, it's a saying. I think. How are you? Thanks for the tier 3. It's sweet of you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go into the alien ship now. Almost 20 months. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Damn, that's crazy. Holy shit, time flies. That was an interesting movie concept. Yeah, I haven't watched it, like, in forever, but it's good. All right, 1 is active, but 3 are not active. No power. Okay, so we gotta fix the ship. Whoa, cute glasses. Ruff! Hi, Oreo, thank you! Oh, there's glass here. This is to alert the girl that we're here. Alien Empreg coming. Empreg? Oh yeah, I guess our character is male. Yeah, Alien Empreg, let's see it. I've been meaning to watch that film, haven't had the chance yet. It is a classic. I'm trying to avoid the glass just in case that alerts her. Open? Nope. Alrighty, gotta get some sleep. Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a very wonderful night, okay? You rest well. God, I feel like as soon as I turn on the power, she's going to come out and try to fuck my shit up hard. Fia, impregnate that man? I'll try my hardest. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, we're gonna have to step on the glass. Okay, not so bad. I kind of like stepping on glass. Kind of feels good. It's a question mark one. It's fine. You can go without it. Trash bags. Another box. I will donate my teeth for your protection. Oh god, she's coming. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh fucking hell. Okay. Goodbye. Did I do a giant fucking circle? I have no idea where I am. Box time. Oh, it's an attachment. I'm gonna drop that. I was hoping for like actual ammo, but I couldn't see what it was. Another box. It's healing. Okay, man, I'm a little stressed. Okay, there's a telephone in here that we can use. We are in good condition. The dentist let me keep them after they all fell out for the forklift accident. Ooh, God, that sounds painful. Forgot about that. Haven't seen They Live in quite a few years. Last I watched it was with your dad. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Let's try and sneak past her a little bit here. Not 100% sure where to go. I'm kind of wandering aimlessly. Okay, we're back at the beginning. So... What? But I pressed the button. It didn't do anything? Let's try and go back, I guess. Do you think shooting her stuns her at all? Like, we can't kill her, but we can stun her? Okay, so the red is active, so we have to go to the red one. That's my guess. So we go to the red one over there. Because it's color-coded. Right? The wires are colored. It just makes sense. So let's go to the red wire. Holy shit! Fuck off! Oh my god, she spawned right on top of me. What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Man, as soon as I step on this, it's gonna alert her. She seems to be gone for now. Nope, I hear her. Glad I hid. Maybe it's timed? No, I think we just gotta go to the colors, right? So the next color is... looks like yellow? Or green? Chat, I can't tell if that's yellow or green. Chat, is that yellow or green? What color is that? I literally can't tell. It looks green to me. It's yellow? Okay. I am colorblind, yes. Okay, so yellow goes over here. This way. Oh, fuck, we gotta go through the glass. If we hug the wall, we'll only touch it for a little bit. Swear to God, if she spawns from here again. Pretty sure that's the one she spawned out of. The dog parallels keep increasing. I have the same color blindness that a dog has. Fun fact. I don't want to walk across that much glass. Let's go around. May as well take this. Not gonna lie, kind of cute, Fia. Oh, the glasses? Thank you. I do legitimately have dog blindness, though. It's actually kind of so sad. It's very embarrassing. colorblindness like a puppy. Oh. Okay. So the yellow wire is over there. Ah, I see. The yellow goes to this one at the very beginning. And then the blue wire is what we need to follow next. Don't come this way. 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 Don't come this way! Ah! Get me out of here! I need to use a heal. Oh. Poor Fia doesn't even know that her hair is purple. I have red hair. I know it's red. I just don't know what shade it is. You got hit with the ads? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Very frustrating when you get hit with them, I get it. Fuck. Riff!
Show love 100? What the deuce? Threw in a random Family Guy quote. Rabier hype.
What the deuce? It's a shade that's very pullable. Love! Thank you so much for having me for the biddies. Thank you. Guessing you can't tell apples from oranges by color. I can tell. I can tell some things by color. Oh, fucking hell. God, that was so scary. Hi, Delta Wolf. Hello. Want to check up on you? I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Don't forget to stretch.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I need to stretch. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. I've been great, though. I've been having fun. Yeah, I was very scared. That scared the fuck out of me. Hello, it is I, your brother. I hope you are well. I have been wrong in my innocent assumptions. I see that now. There is really no trouble at all. Let us meet and straighten this whole thing out. I have provided here a key for your safe passage. Make use of all three to create a new tape. Follow hastily for our prompt meeting. Another gift awaits you in the flat. Regards, brother. Yeah, that's not my brother. That's a doppelganger. Sewer Smiles holographic chip. Depicts one of the mutated rats. What the fuck? Crystal ball. Contains a tear of the Great One. Allows one to gain great insight. Give me insight. Give me the great insight. Riff! Zooming in. Do you guys feel like you're gaining insight? Do you feel insightful? We should meet up. Quickly signed, brother. Yeah, I don't know if I want to follow the brother's advice. Seems a little suspicious. Riff!
It's staring back Uni 100.
Love. that would be a blank tape. So we could easily, like, get a blank tape? Because I don't think we have one. Damn, it's bright back here. Holy shit. It's staring straight into the sun. I guess we get in the pod, right? Yippee! It's a shortcut. Let's just go ahead and take that out. Sure hope that's not my brother. What? We can put something in it. What? Hi, gorgeous and wonderful individual. Thank you, Cat Sam. Hi. How are you today? Hope you're doing very, very well. We're playing some spooky games. Big ol' spooky game time. It's good stuff. I'm enjoying this one. Though there were some parts that I did not know where the fuck to go. Maybe we can meet and kill the doppelganger. Perhaps that's something that we should do. Let's see what they left as a present. What the fucking hell? Oh god, my camera was inside this. Really freaked me out for a second. We were like, it was like this. I was like, wow. Holy shit, there's something there. All right, let's inspect. Let's see what my doppelganger brother got me. Oh, it's like really hard to. It's really they definitely needed to work on this a little bit more for how to open shit, because they don't make it easy. Okay, where do you want me to put it? There we go. There we go. Oh, it's a video. Let's watch it. Oh, the crystal ball goes next to the tarot reader. That's where that goes. You seem to start enjoying it once the apartment gives you commands. I like commands, love. Let me hear your symphony, my love. Excuse me. Let us strike a deal. That looks really nice. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Present day. I like that he's using the I think it's called a bow. The Hermit and the Hanged Man. Okay, so we need the Hermit and the Hanged Man. Let me pray for you, my love. Or play for you, probably, is what he said. It drains my sanity. Spider puppet? Wait, hold on. Is it all coming together? It's all connected? Okay, cool. Well, I think the best thing to do is probably take the crystal ball back to the tarot reading place. I wouldn't think that it would go anywhere else. Directly going to the Mindbreak arc, I see. God, Mindbreak is like pretty good though, right? Like it's pretty peak. We can all agree. Phew. Lot of running back. I wish that this particular level, I like this level a lot. I wish that it had a better shortcut to the spots though. The sewer level, fantastic shortcuts. Perfect shortcuts, I would even say. This, for the amount of times that we ran back to it, probably could use another like shortcut or two to the city itself, like back here, you know? Because it's just, we've ran through it quite a few times, you know? But that's okay. I don't mind too much. It's not like it's bad. Just could be a little bit more consolidated considering how many times you run into these areas. What, all of a sudden you don't like walkies? That's not what I'm saying. I like walkies. That's not what I'm saying at all. I like walkies. I just, you know, it's a lot of run back. The whole point is that you're supposed to go back to these levels and like you bounce between the levels. So it makes a lot of sense to it makes a lot of sense to have run back be less long, I guess. My break is good. We just have different perspectives. Love! Hi, Vix! Welcome in! We love Vix here! Hi! Vix is an awesome streamer, great artist, funny, lewd, amazing person. Please go check Vix out if you haven't yet. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name's Fia. I'm a goblin. I also bark a lot, so you can call me a doglin. I do full variety streaming with loot-some chaotic vibes, and we are playing Dead Format. It is a spooky game where we go into black and white videos and solve puzzles, avoid spooky monsters, and all that good stuff. So, what the fuck? That didn't do anything! Oh, it opened this up. Okay, perfect. Oh, here we go. Okay, great. Doglin, I love you too. I love you so much. Thank you so much for raiding. How was Mass Effect 2? I love Mass Effect. The Hermit and the Hanged Man. So the Hermit and the Hanged Man. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! You beat the collector's base and kept everyone alive? Holy shit, that's impressive! That's really impressive! When I played Mass Effect 2, I rizzed up, I think her name is Talia, so that I could see what her face looked like under the mask, and then they never showed it. At least they didn't show it when we fucked in the scene. I think they do show it later eventually. Just Tali. Okay, got it. On my phone making food, but we'll definitely check out Vix in a minute. Yeah, no worries. What you making? If you need to raid and run and get some food or rest or whatever, do so. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here, though. Funny you say that, since Vix is femshet, she kind of had to mess with the save file to woo Tally. Really? Oh, that's so funny. Bro, what the fuck? You just went away. What the fuck, dude? You literally just went away. What are you talking about? Get out of here, you bird! Bro, leave me alone! Maybe she spawns every time I go over there? Because she spawned really quickly. No, she's back out! What the fuck? What is happening? What the hell? Get back in your stupid cage! I'm just gonna assume that she'll respawn again and go further this time. I think I was correct. I think one of the Mass Effect 3 endings gets a face reveal. Yeah, I think it's revealed in Mass Effect 3. But I tried to get it in Mass Effect 2 and I was very disappointed. Just popping some pizza rolls in the air fryer. God, please. I'll do anything, please. Fucking hell. God, I want pizza rolls. Fuck me, that sounds amazing. I would do diabolical things to get some fucking pizza rolls in my tummy. What's all this say? What's going on? Man, this looks sick as fuck. Spooky mansion. Love these gargoyles, dude. These naked guys with long necks. Love their vibes. Creature painted disc. Birds. Is this a code? This is a piano. This is a piano. These are white keys and black keys. I feel like we should take notes, eh? Oh, it's for this room. There's a puzzle right here. Trade you some pizza rolls for onigiri. Deal. Come over and I'll share. That also a deal. Okay, so bomb, 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 bomb. Okay, I can remember that. Easy. Is that wrong? Oh, there's some Dark Souls shit. Look at this. Yeah, this is easily my favorite area. It's so cool. I love this environment. Oh, listen to the music. It's beautiful. You got big bells up there. What? This is sick! This is so cool! I love this music. Hello there. Oh. We're back. So we have officially beaten that level. Do we put the chips in here? Oh. We don't put them in a movie thing. We put them in whatever the fuck that thing is. Okay. Woof. I think it's time to save. I think we're near the end. We're gonna beat this tonight. When I said come over, I don't think she'd be in my castle so fast. You got pizza rolls! I'm a simple goblin with simple pleasures. It's not that hard. All right, let's take some more ammo, maybe a heal. Actually, let's put the ammo away. We'll just take the heal. And then we need to beat the spider who snared the mannequins or some shit. Whatever this one's called. Pizza sounds so good. So this is the creature disc. Where does this go? In the center? Simple pleasures, huh? I can give you any kind of pleasure you want. Ayo, woof, hi. Oh. Hello, hi. Emino, what's up? How are you today? Hope you're very, very well. We're playing dead format. Spooky game. It's spooky game night. Spooky game where we play spooky games. I'm excited to play the dog games. We're gonna do an all dog game day on Saturday. No. Wrong. Bad. Bad dog. Wrong door. So where the fuck is this door then? Just woke up and brushed your teeth. Nice. Good morning. Did you rest well? I slept in super late today, but I didn't go to bed till like 6:30. So I was also up really late. Already been in there. Is there a door over here, perhaps? Slept long? Nice. I support it. Get cozy. Get sleepy, Maxine. Where is the last door that we have not gone in? Jesus. Okay. The last door that we haven't gone. Where are you? I don't think it's upstairs. I think it might be this direction. Oh, it might be in here. Isn't there a door in here? Like upstairs that we didn't go in? Yeah, I think that's where it is. Is it really this one? Oh my god, it is! Oh, that's creepy. Old woman painting. Empty disc. Okay. Oh god, there's one right here. Okay. So the old woman painting... Does that one go downstairs? The puppy hiding under the table. It's game mechanics. I'm gamer. I'm not scared puppy. I'm gamer. I'm very brave and badass and cool, and people fear me, and I'm not afraid of anything. Woof. Oh my god, you scared me. Ruff! Holy shit. Here she comes. Who's a big brave dog? It's me! Whoops. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. She looks right into my eyes. She's like, yes, everything seems fine here. You're too cute to be scary. Not afraid of anything. Oh God, you scared me. Did I say that? I do need to get going. Like I said, got to get up early for World Goth Day. Yeah, have fun. Makeup takes about 2 to 3 hours. I can imagine. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Have a super amazing time, okay? Thanks for hanging out. You take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye.
Don't forget to stretch.
Okay, this feels like the end area of this area. Hold on, let me stretch real quick. It's alright, puppy. You're being so brave. Such a good girl. Thank you. Woof. Woof. Okay. Whew. Season you up a bit. Prey always tastes better with a splash of fear. Oh my God. I feel like I need a BLJ. Wahoo! Wah, 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 wahoo! Wow, it's a lot gayer in here than I was expecting. I didn't realize that the spooky doppelganger witch was so into Pride Month. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Hell yeah. Oh, I think we're on drugs. Thanks for the lurk. I think I took LSD. Celebrating like the Babadook. Oh my God, yes! The gay Babadook. Oh my God, these guys are chilling. These guys are so high. Wrong door. Okay. We save. This is probably the very end. We save. We make sure that we have all of what we need. We can get some more ammo. I think this is ammo. Let's watch it. It's health. That's fine. More health is always good. Glasses look nice on you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Mr. Fleshball. Enjoy your last chip. Bothy of Blood, the rawest film of the year. The first film to be shot directly on new GHL consumer-grade camcorders. Hold on, let's read more about it. In October of 1995, 3 amateur filmmakers traveled to the northwest coast of Scotland to stay in a remote bothy to shoot their latest horror film on experimental new GHS camcorder. They disappeared and their bodies were never recovered. 18 months later, their footage was found. It makes me feel sick. Okay, so is this like some found footage film stuff? Interesting. Let's watch. Another video. I'm so excited. Bothy of Blood. On 7th of October, 3 filmmakers stayed at a remote bothy. Their footage was discovered 18 months later. Barkbuster. It was Block Ruffer. Barkbuster's really good too, though. This is their footage. Future meal for carnivore diet people?
Right,
God, no.
Check before we hit the road. Just make sure we've got everything.
Are the makers of this game from Scotland?
Backup VHS camcorders just in case we need them.
They have the accent.
Which is a nice little touch. Of course, all the creepy mats we've been working on with these bad boys. Awesome paint job on these, like. And we've got, of course, some backup makeup materials, so big blood, camphor tape.
I think so. Their other game is also about Scottish folklore.
We
Gotcha.
have the GHL camcorder. This thing's not even on the market yet, but the cousin managed to get
That's
hold of
cool.
one. And yeah, we'll be shooting on this. And,
I love found footage, like fake found footage films.
the creature itself. This is our undead sheep, made with a real sheep skull. Look at that. And of course all that barbed wire is just leather. Excellent for not hurting the actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking
This
forward.
feels a bit like Marble Hornets. Yeah, I should watch Marble Hornets. I heard that it kind of goes, it's like, so I've heard that it's good at the start. I also heard that it's like really long, you know? Super Marble Hornets coded though, you're so right. This game is from a solo developer from Scotland. I love that. I love that so much. The quick little cut to the blood and stuff.
That's so fucking out of focus. It doesn't know how to focus in the dark.
Man, imagine editing back in the day when you had to physically cut film. Like, physically, there was film that you had to, like, glue together and shit. Isn't that insane?
The sheep comes away.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? What is that? What the fuck? Okay. There's more. This game has a lot of charm. Genuinely, I love this game. I needed more guidance on literally the spider thing. That one single spider that I didn't find was the only thing that held me up and stopped progress. With that, I would have been able to solve the rest of the puzzles because I would have had the pieces. That one little thing fucked me so hard. But other than that, this game's been great. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're going into like one of the later areas. The last area, probably. Let's do it. What the fuck? I'm going to assume that we don't want to be in the light of the lighthouse. Like a fucking Sauron tower. Goddamn Sauron looking at my ass. Wait, there's the thing that was floating. Wait. Whatever it was is not a mistake. It's just there. What? Okay, I gotta get a closer look. Wait for the light to pass. What? Looks like an engine piece. Oh, Jesus Christ. Looks very normal. I think that is a bug. I think it spawned in again when it didn't mean to. There's also a floating button. So gut tells me that's not supposed to be there. Does feel a little out of place, an industrial engine in Sauron's... Sorry, not Saruman. Sauron's castle. Just Sauron looking around like, don't touch my engine, my floating mysterious engine. I will get really upset. Sauron just looks at my ass like, damn. Sauron looks at my ass. He takes his glasses on his one single eye. He pulls them up and he's like, damn. That's a nice ace. Oh, I fucked up my glasses. All right. Hold on, let me fix them. Hope I don't die while I'm tabbed out, not looking. Yeah, that's good enough. No, it's not. All right, glasses are done. Sorry, I fucked them up. Even Sauron needs a generator for infrastructure upkeep. Fair. Do you think there's a lot of power in Mordor? A lot of power needs? Oh, this orc war machine's not going to power itself, all right? We need to power up these generators. Damn, you walk with that? How'd the orcs not notice you with the clap of your ass cheeks? You say that now, they'll be back in a moment to think of another bit with them. Yeah, true. God forbid a necromancer has a hobby of small engine repair. That's really funny to me. I love that. Yep. Okay. Just fucking walking through Mordor here. Jesus Christ, you do see me. I didn't know if she saw me. She had my fucking number on speed dial. What the fuck? I'll use a heal. Don't look at me. Thank you. I can't think of anything lewd to say, so goblin boobies and vagina. Much good. Valid. Real. True. Based. Yeah, surely this is safe, right? Coming back around again. Don't come out of that. You better not come out of that. If I see you coming out of that thing, I'm gonna be real upset with you. Alright, good. Whoa, bones. Boner alert. Uh-oh. Wee-woo. Boner alert. Uh-oh. Sorry. I'm mature, I swear. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Whoa, a little spicy there. Seems like a good spot to sit for a sec. Take a little load off, you know what I mean? I was going for Valley Girl. Alright, we made it to the door. Oh, fucking beans. Alright, let's get up. Let's get our ass up there. Alright, in the lighthouse we go. Okay, we're not going up. We're going down. All right, perfect. That's what I was expecting. Down into the lighthouse. Okay. Be a good girl and speak. Is now the most appropriate time? You should always expect to go down. I do love going down. What can I say? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's getting freaky down here. Whoa. Cool shades. Love this music. Maybe we just hang out here. We got ice cream for days. We got stuff to read. Wait, what? Oh my god. The game is the game has a, oh my god. Hold on, my cat wants it. That's right, get your ass in here. We got shit to do. Oh, man. No idea what this game's even about. We have VHSs that we explore and go inside of. The fact that the title card of the game... Sometimes you have a prey response to things. Sometimes that prey response is screaming. Sometimes that prey response is fawning. Other times it's freezing and peeing your pants. And I think I did all of them at one time. Hold on one second. Let me read. Hold on. Sorry, I know you're trying to kill me, but let me read the back of this book real quick. Let me just, hold on. I want to look at this movie a little bit. So just, hold tight, sit back, relax. Again, know you're trying to kill me. Just chill out for a second. I need to read this VHS tape real quick. One second. Yes, it seems like it's rated PG-13. Okay. Book, fucking hell. It looks like a book! I think you have a prey response a little more often than sometimes. Okay. At least you should feel relieved now. In a sense. Dead Format is a survival horror game set in the iconic film eras in 1990s Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with a mysterious new VHS format. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban video ghastlies. A safe hand behind a wall of meat. Oh, this is a clue. A safe hand behind a wall of meat, under a rat experiment, below a sacrament. Heart, diamond, spade. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. That's the end! Immortality. I got the bad ending. I must have got the bad ending. There's no way that's the end. When do we get into the cute movies? I'm already sick of this nightmare fuel. What do you mean? This is great. Is that the end? Yeah, I guess that was the end. It was a little disappointing. I wonder what I did wrong to get the bad ending. Is that just the ending? Is that how it ends? I think that's just how it ends. Because I'm looking at the walkthrough and it ends the same way. They pick up the book. Sorry, it's not a book. It's fucking VHS. or whatever. But they pick it up. There's some clues on it. Yeah, and then that's the end. Yeah, I guess we forgot to rewind the VHS. Yeah, she was very upset about it. Yeah, the walkthrough ends the same way. Oh man, what a great game. Falls flat on the end. I don't know, that didn't feel like a satisfying ending to me. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know. Felt really abrupt. Like, just really, really abrupt, I guess. Good game overall, I'd say. But, man, that ending did not stick the landing for me. Tragic. You hate to see it. But what if I click continue? Nope. I thought maybe it might be in my inventory and maybe there was some more stuff to it, but no. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's a single indie dev. It happens. It's okay. But God, that I don't mean to be so disappointed by that ending, but Jesus, that was like, it felt very abrupt. You know what I mean? Here's some switches. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What is that nightmare of a gun you were using? Oh, it's made of flesh and bone. It shoots teeth. Yeah, a little disappointing, right? Didn't hate it. I think overall I liked the game, but the ending could have been better. That's okay. Gonna go to sleep? Okay, have a good night. Did you get into the video store part? Yeah, we got into the video store. I walked down an aisle. I see the game inside the game, which is cool. And it looked like it had clues on it. That's why it feels like it's like the dev intended for there to be more. Because it looked like it had clues. There were like hearts and diamonds and spades on the back, right? And then that just like doesn't do anything, which is weird, you know? What a fantastic and not horrifying at all weapon. But yeah, like I didn't hate it. I liked it. I give it a 7. 7. Biggest snafu was probably the spider thing, not having a good enough clue, but that's probably a skill issue. And then the ending. Wouldn't be multiple playthroughs kind of deal, I wonder. Well, I tried to boot up the game. There's no like New Game Plus or anything like that. 7 out of 10, not enough water. Yeah, basically. All right, let's go to chatting. Hi. 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 But yeah, I had fun with it overall. Looked it up more. Apparently the locations mentioned on the back lead to a secret code that gets an extra tape that's the dead format behind the scenes. Okay. So it's a clue to unlock a behind the scenes making of the game. Gotcha. I mean, that's cool. That's cool to include. Thank you for the lurky, Kitty Crystal. Thank you. I don't dislike that. Again, the ending was like a little, you know, it's okay. I don't know. It just feels like we needed more. I needed more closure. I feel like I didn't get enough closure, right? Like you spend the entire game dodging this creepy hag, right? Your brother gets replaced. I thought maybe we would talk to our brother or something. Or the doppelganger comes and tries to kill us and we got to kill the doppelganger. I'm okay with tragic endings where we die, but like spending the entire game dodging this creature, trying to find your brother, trying not to die, and then just like die in a cutscene. I don't know. You know what I mean? Just feels a little off. Plus, the game gives you so much fucking ammo. So much ammo. I never even used the violin. So I was thinking, like, God, there's got to be a boss fight, right? They got to be giving us all this ammo with the intention of you fighting something. But no. Maybe you actually escaped? I mean, I guess, but it doesn't... It felt like the implication was that you die. Yeah, we had a violin weapon. I never used it because I was saving it. It was a shotgun, essentially. It worked like a shotgun. It had a spurts, and it was short range, but I literally didn't fire it once because I was saving it. But, like, you only fought, like, probably, like, 15, 20 enemies in the game in full. You know? Anyway, good game overall. Great atmosphere. Good storytelling. Great lore. I liked it a lot, and especially the videos were amazing. Those were peak. Those were so good. But the ending was rough. I think that needed to cook a little longer. You die at the ending, moments are stupid. If you die at the ending, it should be something important plot-wise. Otherwise, the events of the games are pointless. Feels a little bit like that, right? Yeah. It's just a feels bad moment, but that's okay. Again, I liked it overall. Especially the videos. The videos were legitimately super endearing. And they obviously have a lot of love for the horror genre. There were so many callbacks to various horror games that I personally really love. And I know a lot of other people really love. So, so it was cool seeing all of that, you know? It was really, really cool to see all of that. Yeah, overall, I liked it a lot.
Get wet.
Thanks for the hydrate. We laughed, we learned, we had some spooks. Yes, it was very much a fun time overall. So, next stream is at Saturday, the 23rd at 4 o'clock Pacific time. We are playing dog games, puppy games. We're doing dog stuff. It's going to be a dog time. We're puppies, we're dogs, woof, bark, bark, all that good stuff. That's going to be on Saturday at 4. And then next week should be a normal week. There is one special thing that's happening next week, though. On the 30th, I am going to be doing my charity stream. We're going to be raising funds for Trans Lifeline. Trans Lifeline is a charity that helps support trans people. They are able to call Trans Lifeline for any kind of you know, emotional support, advice, helping connect with resources. There's other various things that they do. So it's a good cause. And we'll be doing a D&D game where I play this gal. This is my puppy girl. She Bork, and she a thief. So we're playing D&D. Trans Lifeline's fantastic. Agreed. Yeah, it's awesome. Will I be playing Warframe next week? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, those are the big plans. And then the week after, on the 6th, I have another big event where I'm gathering together 15 to 20 different VTubers, and we're going to chat, have a good time, get to know each other, and just talk about fun, various little topics. So it's going to be a good Yap sesh. Yeah, it'll be awesome. Do I have anything else to update you guys on? Oh, if you guys missed the VOD for how to set up StreamerBot stuff, I'm going to hopefully try to record something that is a little bit more edited, because I noticed that it was difficult for me to zoom in on certain things and stuff like that. So it's unfortunate, but that's something that we're going to have to do. Something I'm going to have to do because I want to have that information readily available to people in a little bit of a better way. So I'll have to record that. Got any big Pride streams in the work? I don't. It's not a bad idea. I'll have to brainstorm some stuff. If you have any ideas, I'm open to ideas because I'd love to do something for Pride Month. I think it'd be pretty cool. But I don't have any like big stream plans specifically. I'm tired. Let's find a good raid target. Let's see if this person is good for YouTube side. Let's take a look. Okay, they are not speaking English, so maybe another person. Maybe another person.
I can wholeheartedly recommend.
Let's see this. Okay, this person's speaking English. Cool. Okay. Yeah, seems like a good target. Let me see if they work. 1 second. Get good self-care. I'll try. Yeah, I was pretty hard on myself last night. In a, you know, not the best way. I'm good now. I'm good now. You guys helped me a lot. Trust me. Okay, so that's good there. YouTube side is all set. Let's find a good raid target for Twitch. Let me snooze ads so we don't get hit with those. Melisande is playing Warhammer. That could be a good raid target. I do like Warhammer. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. How the fuck do I disable 7TV, by the way? Let's see. 7TV disable. There we go. Much, much better. Glad you're fine, but you're always just a DM away if you need to talk. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Just a little bit of brain worms. Just a little bit of brain worms is all. I'm good overall, though. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid out. This is my raid message. If you want to copy and paste that, helps a lot when you're able to do that. Hi, Shemaya, what's up? Thank you for the stream. You're so sweet. Here, let me give you a shout out before we head out. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Listen, I've actually said that exact same thing. Thank you for the raid as someone's raiding out, and I'm like, fuck, no, stream, shit, fuck. I was lurking. Speaking of 7TV, saw a tweet earlier that apparently something broke with 7TV's extension. There's an entirely new version that got uploaded. Okay, I'll have to do that then. Good public service announcement. If your 7TV's not working, go get a new one. You're just lurking. You're so sweet. You're good. You're good. I'm happy to see you. Let's go to my ending screen. No, I've so done that. I've done that exact same thing. Yeah, I have a Discord if you guys aren't in it. It's a cool place. Awesome people. Great way to see what updates I'm doing and all that good stuff. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday, 4 o'clock. I'll see you guys then. We'll be playing some dog games. So, gonna raid out now. Here we go. Take care. Bye-bye.